Well, hello, welcome back. So, that short little boss run episode was nice and fun. Not our usual scheduled programming. However, I think the best thing I got out of it was money and research. Now, if you notice, if you saw the last bit of the previous episode, I had a lot more coins generally. How did I get so few coins? Well, I condensed all the ones I had down into fives by buying one gold bar and then selling it right back to the bank. It was a lot, so it was taking up a lot of space. But yeah. So on today's agenda, we will be getting those last two books. However, before we do that, there are two things I have on my to-do list that we want to take care of before we do that. First is invest the research that we got, and we have a lot of research. Like, a lot of research. Let's see if we can just blast through everything else we want. I don't really care about this one, but just get out of the way. Just do it. One of the things on my list is to expand my horde base, so I think I actually will go ahead and get these. Oh, used up one of these anyways, good. Master Chemist, 600 for something I'm not even going to use, but I got points to spend, so whatever. This one will also be getting up north. Probably never actually build any of these myself, but just so, for the sake of completion, but also 1,500, Jesus. Chef, never really been big into the cooking scene, but honestly, some of these are incredible, and I probably should look into these. Now, if you didn't watch the last episode, my boss run was not particularly fruitful, and some of that may have been, me not fully leveraging the, all of the systems in play that can give me better drop rates. Now, none of these will give that to me, but I do know for a fact that some of those recipes definitely do. Yeah, Japanese food set plus 20% equipment drop rate. Come on. And that's sashimi and ramen. But it looks like ramen's kind of the only one that I need for that. So what does it take to make ramen? Just to note that for the future. Garlic, pumpkin, egg. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I need upgraded farms to grow these, but I'll probably just get those at the store. I have a ton of eggs. Roasted small meat shouldn't be an issue, and dough shouldn't be an issue either. More eggs and apples. Potatoes. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't be too bad either. I think I am growing these two in my current farm setup. Alright. But okay, so... Oh, yes. I'm leaning more into the melee stuff, so let's just keep piling this on. Yeah, +8 on that last one. Hell yeah. This is also going to help kind of close out what books I have that I can just convert into money. Yeah, fencing manual, 1,500 points for another 4% attack speed. Why not? Can I get this last one? 3,000 research, and I need 4 more theses. That's okay. Sure. Oh, whoops, I skipped. Wait. Oh, because it's not technically a requirement to get the previous one. Oops, well, alright, we're missing that one then. But yeah, look at that, 19 now. So if I saw correctly, there were... Oh, I can't look at them again. But there were a couple of books that we did use up. So it was Fencing Manual and something else. Fencing Manual, sure, we can hold on to that one. Zombie Hunter, I did do that one, yeah. Novice Bodyguard, I think I got that one too. Yeah, I got all the bodyguard stuff. Tactician I know I got. And yeah, Graduation Theses. Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and convert these into whatever that sellable item is. That was not one of my things on my to-do list, but I can do that with these now. There we go. Now, even if they're only worth 1 won a piece, that adds up after a while. Now, the second thing on my list was, before we headed out, to actually go ahead and build the fishing place. I still don't know where I want to put it, but I have kind of a silly idea, if you wouldn't mind entertaining my silly notions for a little bit. Hold on. Wait, you turned blue for a second in a very sketchy spot, and that was amusing to me. Oh, it's still sketchy as hell, but kinda like it, not gonna lie. Now, this may look ridiculous from the road, but it's going to look more ridiculous later when I add lights to it. But, alright, before we do that, what do you need to upgrade? I should have everything you need. There we go. Beautiful, all stone, and... Hey, there we go. Alright, max level fishing place, and the stonework actually almost matches the building. Not on the top here, but like... Yeah, on the sides? Oh, it's brick on marble, never mind. Okay, well, it's very fancy looking because I'm a very wealthy person who needs to show off to the rest of the world. And I'll be able to show off better once I add lights to it, which I don't believe I can make right now. And it probably will be electrical lights when I get around to it because I'm still probably generating more power here than I need. Although, I will be expanding eventually to have more drones to automate the farming setup I have. Like, it's not a big farming setup, but if this can just take care of itself while I'm just running around doing stuff, great. What I may eventually do is just put the drones on their own power supply and then keep the internal traps and the lights on my original power setup. Maybe, just so I can go really silly with the lights. You know what else I might do too, just because I really like the idea of it, was the whole... What was the trick? It was using the NOR gate, or the ZOR gate as this one calls it. Like the way these normally go is like AND or NOR this is supposed to be, but they call it the XOR. Hooking this up to a solar panel on one end, because the way it works is it only sends power through when it's only receiving power from one of the potential two sources. And the way it would work is that if it's receiving power from your main power source and a solar panel during the day, power will not be getting through. But at nighttime, when the solar panel is no longer feeding power into it, it will let power through from your main power source and turn your lights on. It's mostly just an aesthetic thing, and I think it's just really neat. And it's a cool way to explain how the NOR gates work, but that's definitely for later. So for now, I technically completed all of my stuff on my to-do list before we go. Now, while we are out there, there are a couple of other things on my to-do list. The first thing, obviously, we're going to grab the books. And I'm going to start with the farthest one out. We're going to grab the farthest one away. I don't believe I've unlocked it on my map. It's like way over here. Going to go get that one first. And... Hi, folks. Alright. Yeah, get the farthest one out first, and then get the one in the hole. And then, the next thing on my to-do list is actually to go finish clearing out that gold mine, and then refresh my miners, if they've triggered yet. Or, yeah, which they should have, because I've been away for a whole day. Prices are up to 98. I could technically cash out. I'll cash out with the gold bars that are on my bike after it goes over 100, if it goes over 100. Hopefully it does. But the other note I've added here onto myself, after checking on the miners, make sure I bring some more maintenance kits. So I'm going to make some maintenance kits, and then I will see you up in the north, over up in that last little spot, so we can start the end of our book tour. Like the actual final conclusion to the book tour. Finally. And the last thing I'll have to worry about is just grinding out enough research papers. So I'll see you up there. Lab scouting. Ooh, do I need you? Probably need you. Wait. Did I get him? No. Guys, please. There we go. Okay, hold on, wait. Get you in a moment, I'll get you in a moment. Yeah, okay. If it's just an eagle, I'm gonna be upset. I was hoping it's an owl, it might just be an eagle. Yeah, relax. Before I go into the super secret science center, I will be putting a sleeping bag down because this place is very dangerous. If I recall correctly, last time I was here, I definitely had my ass handed to me. Wait, was it? Oh, it was an eagle, damn it. If I recall, I can jump on this, Yeah, okay, good. Hold on to your britches. Cool. Can I? Cannot. That should be easy enough to pull together, though. I suspect I'm going to have a lot of junk coming out of this place, so I do want to get a bench down before I even go inside. Hi, guys. Before I go in here, I probably should also grab you. I think you're going to help me a lot. Yeah. I noticed when I was fussing around some of my other stuff, because I threw... What was it? I think it was you who had 2 more slots than my previous glove, so I put my last 2 resistance 3 coils in there, and it actually gave me full resistance to cold. So I don't even need that drink anymore. But here, real quick, we just... Oh yeah, I got this stupid thing. There we go. See, this feels less cool than it probably should. Don't even know if this is like an efficient way to do this. No, wait, I'm being obnoxious and loud with my chainsaw. Also, I'm way slower than if I was just to use the axe. I don't know if I'm saving gas by just like holding it down. I don't know. Silly things. I think that quest was... Oh god, hold on. I think that quest was to gather a certain amount of resin with the chainsaw. Relax. And since I really don't want to come back here, I want to try and do as thorough of a job looting this place as I can. Yeah, alright, let's see if we can put a storage down too. We cannot, however, I would be looting some regular stuff. We should be able to pull together material to make a storage box at some point. Yeah, you're invited to the party too. In fact, here, just come in. Yes, I know, we're very busy. Let's go. Round up everyone. Tell all your friends. Santa is in the building. Alright, come on everybody. Don't mind my dog walking around in the background. She's apparently very anxious about something. My wife has gone off to band practice, and so my dog's like, what happened? She was here. Now she's gone. Help. Severe separation anxiety. So, yeah, she's now staring at me in the darkness. So I'm trying to do this. She's like, Dad, why did you send her away? I didn't send her away. Alright, what do we got? Oh my goodness, can I please? Guys, this is why I wanted to fight you all at once. Don't stagger your arrival, just rush me, okay? Times 16 and the times 8 scope. Sure, why not? What do we got in the trash can? Manure! That's gross, but alright. Excuse me, I'm trying. Ow. Oh, I am not fireproof though, so I have to wait till I'm done burning. Alright, while I'm burning here, you guys want to have a little scuffle? Here, join me in the corner. There you go. There we go. Alright, can I finish taking this apart now real quick? No, you're gonna poison me! Ah. I have to wait till I'm done being poisoned. Come on. Gosh, you guys are sturdy. This is a +10 crowbar. Come on now. And as much as I want to follow the same rule as before of, like, break down everything except tier 5s, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be getting, like, mostly tier 5s since this is the final area of the game. So I may have to be a little bit pickier. Because I don't know if I can just build the mechanical workbench. Or no, what is it? It's this one. Nails and rebar? Actually, I might be able to find those just kind of lying around. Yeah, if I can put that together, then I'll just end up recycling a bunch of my tier 5s on the spot, get myself some tier 6s, break those down into gold ingots. Ow! But, how are we doing presently? Hey, looks like we got a rare rocket launcher finally. All stats, poison reinforcement, lightning reinforcement. Seems a little excessive, but I dig it. Another... wait, this one was 5, okay. Yeah, okay, alright, not as good, but cool. Who's dropping bone armor up here? Get out of here. Protective gloves, or shoes. Oh, is that the, like, scientist? Yeah! I mean, it goes with the outfit. I get it. But I kind of like my sneakers. Yeah, so my ankles are showing. Because I'm not being safe. Yeah, yeah, come here. Look at this, everyone's just pouring out of this stairwell. Alright, come on then. I'll get to you when I get to you, but if you just want to come to me, that's fine too. I don't know if there was a door there before, if you guys already broke it, but I want to finish clearing this out first, and then I'll move down. I like how some of them just catching on a little bit late. They heard the noise out in the hallway as I enter the room, and they run back out. They're like, wait, where'd he go? Guys, a little slow, a little slow. Cool. Oh no. No, don't tell me. Hold on. Oh no. I think I just saw a very unfortunate thing. More boots, huh? Keep them. All stats plus 5, 50% headshot damage. I got memory and 25% headshot damage. No, I upgraded the wrong one. That's alright. Yeah, I'll just keep the one I got. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, and I think the rest of what I want in here is just you guys. Oh my god, this drill is so good. Alright, alright, alright. Yes. I know, all your secret files are on here. Come on, you're dead. Don't you want your search history deleted? You don't want everybody to know what you were looking at before you died. It's embarrassing. Alright, clearly I'm just gonna have to drop these shoes off somewhere else because you guys keep rushing in here, dropping more crap. I wouldn't mind getting your whole outfit if you got the rest of that, though. Nope, it's more boots. Wait, what the? Where did I get you? Did I just miss picking this up from somewhere else? I have no idea where I picked that up from. Because I haven't looted any coil boxes yet. Oh, well, also, hold on. I just repaired all of my stuff. Oh my god, you guys. How close are we to building you? Oh, we actually have enough nails somehow. Alright, I'm just missing rebar. I'm actually surprised I haven't found any of that by accident yet. I think I can find it in, like... Oh, hey. Cars? So if I really need to, I can just run outside and find a couple of vehicles. Oh, that's right, there is like a expanded second floor here. Alright, cool, cool. Ow. Alright, I think that basically clears me out on the second floor. Can I just dispose of garbage? Really quick, please. Apparently the answer is no. Fine, keep your stupid trash cans. But alright, so I will go ahead and break some of this stuff down. But also, hey, I may look extra stupid, but I am safe. God, it's so dumb, but I love it. Hell yeah. Alright, I think I do have some tier 4s I can break down. And I should be able to build a storage now for my tier 5s. At least until I can get the rebar I need, which I don't think I got any. And I can get some of this stuff broken down. Alright, that freed up a good chunk of space, but I still want to try and find some rebar. Excuse me. Unfortunately, there are like no vehicles here. Yeah, let me just run down here real quick and see what I can do. I know there's a couple of vehicles on this hill. Oh, hold on. You know what else I can do? Headlights. Or not headlights, streetlights. There's my rebar. Yeah, give me a couple of these. Guys, I'm a fellow scientist. Can you not see my immaculately clean yellow garb? I'm one of you. I'm one of you dorks now. See, why does that work? Whatever. Take all this cool stuff. Give me my plasma stuff. I'm sure it's going to be impressive, but I'll miss it or something. As long as it's 100, it should be a plasma thing. Oh, I was once again an idiot because I recycled an already plasma thing. Damn it. Alright, so yeah, you sit up here so I don't accidentally grind you up too. It's an iron one, that should still be fine. Yeah, cool. Beautiful, 4 gold ingots. Those I guess I could just hold on to, it's not going to be too bad. You guys can hang out here. Till I come back with, well yeah, I guess you can stay here. Yeah, hang out there until I come back with more stuff. Yeah, it's still not a ton of room, but it's more than I had before. Let's get back in there. Alright, so we are now descending into the bowels of science. The scariest bowels of them all. The science bowels. Wait, I'm trying to check the science bowels. Sir, fellow scientist, please. Yeah, okay. If I do get any upgraded equipment anywhere, I hope I can get stuff with more coils. That's like the main thing. I want to just load up on coils. I think the biggest, come on, rooms for improvement are my boots and helmet. Obviously I want them right now because of their equipment drop rate. But yeah, if I can get some boots and gloves, or boots and helmet with some more like room for that stuff, that would be great. Hello, fellow scientists. Oh, we're getting into the crazy stuff. Well, hold on, is that book in here? I thought the book is somewhere. It's at the end of like a table like this. Clearly this is not it. Got any goods? Got a couple of things I can just immediately turn into gold ingots. That's what I'm talking about. I will have to keep reminding myself not to recycle them. Oh, suddenly everybody's like, hey, there he is. There she is. The fake scientist. Look how clean her outfit is. Clearly she doesn't belong here. Yes, yes, alright, I admit, I got this on, like, Craigslist, okay? Screaming, yeah, you. I mean, if I kill all of the real scientists, who is left to call me out, right? I mean, is there a crime if there are no live witnesses? And all these computer parts are like gold mine for copper stuff too. I normally would ignore it, but I don't want to come back here. I don't want to make a second trip back here, so we're just gonna like really, really clear this place out. Yeah, you don't like the sound of that, do you? But I really like your weird yellow outfit. I want you to come back. I'm not gonna come back. Once I'm done with this place, I'm out. Done with this place. The only thing that would make me come back here is, well, I guess part 2 of the story. Alright, secret super science base. What other secrets do you have for me? This room feels like it's been updated since the last time I saw it. I don't actually know. Is this room bigger? The blue seems more vibrant. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. You guys are dropping all kinds of goodies for me. You want to drop me a rare British sniper? That would be great. Ow. Ooh, we found the server room. You've literally got 2 server racks I can take apart. Out of all of this. Really? Just, oh, we got 4. Okay, 4. But still, I mean, look at this. It's actually really, really great that I'm finding all this electronic equipment and stuff because of the updates that I have planned for the base. I'm really gonna need it. It's gonna need a power expansion, need some new traps. It's gonna be great. I don't actually even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just kind of running around. There was another path I could have taken that would lead to like an upper office. Oh, this is stairs. This is probably the way I'm supposed to go. So hold on a second. Let me check on where this leads first. Ooh. Oh, I do remember this room, okay. I feel like this room was also smaller the last time I saw it, though. I don't know. Alright, oh, there's a second big room up here? Was there a third that I missed? No, I think it's just this one. And looks like we got 4, 6, 8 servers. Hell yeah. Alright, now that stairway down is probably where I'm supposed to go. I see a coil box and a reward box down there. So I kinda want to get down there, but I don't see where the stairway back up is. Oh, okay, here it is. Alright, yeah, let's get down here, clear this place out. Walk all over the radioactive equipment. It's okay, I'm wearing the appropriate gear, aside from my sneakers. Can't wait to see what the story update makes of this place. It's gonna be like, activate the Large Hadron Collider to make a magic potion, or some nonsense. Hey guys, you look a little stuck. If there was a way around to me, I assume you'd already be on top of it. But you're not. Oh, but you can crawl under that. Alright. Fair enough. Did you drop your gloves yet? I'm still waiting on you dropping your gloves. You did! You know what? Yeah, let's put those on. There we go. Aside from my sneakers, I am fully protected. Because before I was just a fingerless gloves, which I will still keep because those are the originals. But, alright. Got the full... Ow. Wow, you hit very hard, sir. Goodness. Oh, is this another room I haven't cleared yet? Sure is. Untouched server racks? Not on my watch. Man, we are already filling up, so I... probably just gonna go grab that coil box and then head back out for another inventory refresh. Oh jeez, now what? Honestly the ring can stay, that's fine. It's only a tier 4 and it's not even good. Alright, slow it down on giving me really good stuff. Inventory's already kinda loaded. Yeah, okay, good. Not loading me up too much. See, this is how powerful you guys could be if you just kept your suits clean. You make fun of me for being so bright yellow, but I'm the one who's kicking everyone's ass. And yes, it is because of my hygiene. Just clean your suits, guys, and you could be powerful like me. Alright, I guess that's everything down here, so let's get back outside before we make our final push into whatever that last area is. And I guess you don't need to see that, so I will see you back... where was it? It's down there, I think? Hold on. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, through this door. Okay, so God, I'm gonna get so turned around. I'll see you back here. Alright, we are back here on the pause screen, only because, well, I'm recording this over the course of, like, 2 days, and so if my voice sounds a little bit different, it's because technically this is the next day for me, and only a few moments for you. Also, I just switched up my, rifle attachment. I switched out my 2x scope for the 16x scope. This thing is absolutely silly. Holy crap, like, you want to see what the back of this guy's head looks like? Jeez. Like, this makes sense on a sniper. Oh, speaking of snipers, I went ahead and I remixed the, or recycled the tier 5s and stuff that I had. One of them was a tier 4, just to see if I can get it. It only got to 99, so I knew I wasn't going to get a plasma, but I got a rare British sniper. It's upstairs, and it doesn't have any headshot bonuses, unfortunately, so I might not keep it, because I really want to get one with, like, headshot bonus. Because I want it to be, like, my giant killer. But I got one, so that's something. But yeah, this thing is... Look at this. Good God. Let's go ahead and continue our little adventure down here. Like I said, I've been trying to clear stuff out as I go, and I think I did clear this room out. And, I mean, I am filling up. Like, I am steadily running out of room to accommodate my junk. So I may have to become pickier, but I really want to just grab everything if I can. Ow. come on then. I think that was the grab attack. I'm glad that you can parry that. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I'm recording this in the morning, the next day. I'm still waiting for my coffee to kick in, so if I seem a little lower energy, it is not intentional, I promise. I am making my way through my coffee. I'll get there eventually. Now, I don't remember this room last time. So they've definitely updated this building since the last time I saw it. But I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is not too far. Although, this is going quite a bit farther than I was expecting. I know we got a mod box back there. We got this. We go down even further. Jeez. Oh, let me go check that mod box. Come on, folks. I'm not hiding. You can just come and get me. There you go. There you go. Scientist on the loose. Alright. Oh, I've been getting a couple of these too. I haven't shown every mod box that I've grabbed, because a lot of them have actually been empty, still. I don't know what's up with that. Hi. Oh, and you may notice that the difficulty is 30-30 now. That's only because I turned on, what is it, natural resource respawn. That's mostly because I eventually would like to revisit the mines, specifically the gold mines. Yeah, what? I think they're dropping these. The scientists, I think they're dropping the purification coils. Because remember that one I had before where I didn't know where I got it from? I think these guys are dropping these. That is actually kind of a cool thing. Because I know it was an issue before that they were kind of like really rare and hard to find. And I guess they added them to enemy loot drops, which is kind of nice. Even though there's like a lot of other ways to mitigate toxic issues this time around. Oh, whoa, whoa! That was so fast! How did you guys kill me so fast? Did my stuff wear off? No? Still good. Looks like I only dropped my thing. Okay. Holy crap. Well, while we're up here, I guess I can show you. So far we're up to 10 gold ingots. Yeah, they got this rare British sniper. It's not great, but it's finally something. So that's cool. Alright, well, shoot. Guess we're making our way back down there. So did I just get unlucky? I don't even know what happened. I mean, I guess enemies can get critical hits too. Let me see if I can get back down there with no problem. I know navigating my way down to this place is a little tricky. This place is a ridiculous maze. There we go. There we go. Alright. They got me pretty far down too, so hold on. Hang on, yeah, just follow me, follow me. Yeah, that's right, they got me in the corner. Alright, boys. Let's try that again. Shield up this time. There we go. Yeah, I think a couple of the heavy guys just hit me all at once. Let's try not to do that again. Yeah. Specifically those like cold weather guys that are all like frozen over. I think those guys in particular hit very hard. Like I just took a slap from a heavy scientist. He's not too bad. But those ice guys are ridiculous. Oh, is this my book? Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Battle of Space. I think that's the one that lets me build plasma weapons and stuff. Like, so is this equipment or is this another coil? That's equipment. Okay, keep that. I'll wear these. Oh, but I do have 2 of these now. Jeez. Yeah. Cool. So I guess that's another way you can like farm coils if you want to come up here. Just kill a bunch of scientists. So many monitors. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it when I was scrolling through there, but I've been breaking all this stuff down. Like, look how many copper wires I've got. Damn, this place is so good. Alright, I think that is this room cleared out. Yeah, okay. This room is inaccessible. I'm tempted to sandbox my way through there just to see if there's anything behind it, but we're gonna keep going. So I got what I came for, but there is apparently still more to this building. So we're gonna check this out. Hi. How much farther does this go down? Because I don't remember like how much of this building there was before. This definitely feels like it's a new thing. Okay. So where are we now? Hello? More sciencey crap. Ow. Ow. More stuff to break down? No. I mean, this all looks like stuff I can take a drill to, but... Can't even take apart the chairs? Like, come on. Check this place out. If this was here last time, I do not remember it. Got any goodies over here? No? Surprising. Ow, hey. Trying to look at all the goodies. Although there aren't any goodies. Oh man, come on, this is a great place to hide something. Yeah, look at this place. What kind of shady stuff are you guys doing in here? Is this where you guys made the mutant substance? That was another room. Is this where I came from? No, this is a different room. You have stuff I can take apart, hell yeah. It's too bad I can't use this elevator. I wonder if we can unlock this eventually, that would be great. Making it all the way down here and then being like, get out of the building, quick! I'll just use the elevator. Yeah, just follow me in here, see where we're going. Oh, yeah, I don't remember any of this. Jeez. Alright, come on. There we go, there we go. Alright, this is actually not a great spot to get stuck in. Oh, there's dudes down there. So this isn't just a straight like, drop to death. Although I'm sure I still will die if I jump. Hold on, are these chambers? No, okay. I was gonna say, are these accessible? We got goodies hidden in there. Could break down those, got a reward box. Love to see it. What in the hell is this? Yeah, this doesn't seem sketchy at all. We got... equipment. Oh, we got stairs down. Okay, okay. There we go. I appreciate you just kind of chilling out over here. Got anything good in the late equipment locker? Eh. Meh. And... good grief, what is going on in here? Another big room. Another gigantic piece of questionable equipment. Still no climbable ladders, although, hold on. Hey, look at that! No climbable ladders, but climbable everything else. Well, whatever this is, it's covered in danger signs, so I should definitely be climbing all over this. This room is not nearly as deep as the other one. We got any goodies down there? Looks like a good spot to hide goodies. No goodies, all baddies. Oh wait, wow, we actually have a mod box in here. Glad I checked. Alright, I have to check that other big room too. Uh-oh, oh, my stuff wore off finally. Hold on. Stuff, where are you? Did I not bring it with me? Did I keep it on the bike, or am I just not seeing it? It's normally like with the food items. Ow. Chill. I don't know, but it wore off, so I need to be a little careful here. Alright, we actually got some stuff. There we go, we got a second one of these finally. Alright, here, let's round you all up so I don't have to kill you all individually. Come on, everybody. Everybody. Yeah, I got toxic issues now. Not ideal. There you go. Yeah, see, being poisoned, I could just put my shield up and then you guys are just getting constantly parried. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, here we go. This is a very, very deep room. Oh, yeah. Although I'm definitely filling up now. How we doing? Yeah. Alright, so this is going to be the absolute last. Unless there's more stuff I missed upstairs. There might be. I'll check as I go. Folks, got any other goodies down here? Wow, we actually have an equipment locker down here. Holy crap. Equipment locker. And don't die down here. This is like... This is an absurd run pack. I was gonna say, I don't have a whole lot of room, so don't give me too much good stuff. Oh! Is that your secret stash? Sorry. Everybody gather around. Got any other goodies down here? No, I guess that's it. Alright. Ow. That should be the last one? Nope. Okay, that's the last one. Alright, let's make our way out of this gigantic crazy place and double check to make sure I got everything on the way out. Alright, I think that actually does about wrap it up, which is good because I am now actually full. I filled up killing a bunch of dudes on the way out of here and grabbing more equipment, so I have plenty of stuff to recycle and break down. But that will conclude this place. So I'm going to go ahead and clean up the rest of my inventory here, and then I will see you again at the Hole. We can get our last book. Alright, Hole Town. Let's do some business. Now, I broke down a couple of lampposts and stuff on the way here, so I got some more rebar. And I should be able to make another set of workbenches like I had before. Plus a storage box and sleeping bag in the works. Now, I'm not going to be as thorough with this place as I was with the other one. Since this is so close to where I'm mining, I will be back in the area in the future. Wow, we actually have a... Nice! Cool. We actually have a reason to come back. So, kind of want to just set up a preliminary little looting station. Let's see, will I be safe from you guys just like over here? I just set up over here. And actually, just to be sure, can we upgrade you? Stones? I mean, I'm sure we can get those, but I'm not that worried about it. Okay. Yeah, because we have a lot of stuff, including we actually ended up getting some more tier 5 stuff on the way here just from killing folks. So, yeah, that's the one I'm keeping. Another plasma thing. I mean, look at that. That's already, what, 4 gold bars worth of stuff? That's just from looting. Looting and recycling. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what, yeah, here... Oh, hi! Generous of you not to attack me or my stuff. Where did you come from? I don't know. Here. Not taking any chances. Don't need you attacking my stuff. Nice ice thong there. And you drop a plasma sword. Sure. Yeah. You guys need to chill. Yeah, here, let me break down some stones. Just upgrade that real quick. Can I get you guys out of the way, please? Can I take care of this without you kicking up a fuss? I'm gonna be very noisy, and I'm sorry about that. Yes, this is a very silly piece of equipment. This thing definitely does not justify how much it slows you down, or taking gas. Even if I upgraded it, I can't imagine it's actually worth it. Obviously, yes, it is impressive that it can work so fast, even without upgrades, but... ugh. Alright, yes. Digging without the proper permits. Sue me. We should be more than equipped to upgrade that box now. There we go. Wait. No! The box, you idiot! There we go. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, and then the other thing takes processed leather, but this... No. Yeah, this will hold a lot more stuff. Good. Look at this. Everything is broken. Yeah, I think even if I'm protected from their poison, which reminds me, let me go grab that off my bike. Even if I'm protected from the poison, I think it still wears down my equipment or something. So just spending time around these guys is like messing me up. Or messing up my stuff. So alright, let's try and be somewhat brief about this. After our book, after computers, and lootable containers. Let's party. Now, one thing I definitely don't miss about this place is the ridiculous stairway. So I kinda wonder if I can like climb down in a really sketchy way. Huh? 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 Kinda. Somehow took no damage there. Somehow took no damage there either. Alright, hey, I made it. Oh, we are lagging real hard. Okay. Yeah, scream about it. Alright, so there's probably a lot of stuff here I want to grab, but I will try to be a bit pickier. Oh, there's a coil box. Yeah, alright. Ooh, problem. You were a problem? Okay, I think you are going to be case for using my gun. Let's see how quickly I can put you down. Okay, alright. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I just had to be careful of those guys. Ooh. Yeah, if there's any other resistance thing that I actually would like to try and coil up for, it's probably immunity to those guys. Those guys suck. Ow. Look at this, you guys are just spawning in as I'm running. Come on. Oh, and there's nothing down here? Even better. Alright, come here. Guys better drop something good for me. Or nothing at all, that's fine too. No. Please, no screaming in the tunnel. Everything echoes and travels down here, and it's really, really annoying. Ow. Got anything good for me? Yeah, okay. More tier 5s I can chew up. Now, I don't remember how much of a maze this place was, but I will try to be somewhat careful here. I know the top layer here has a lot of different places you can go. Once you find the tunnel, I think it's a pretty straight shot down. I mean, they might have updated this place too, so my memory might not be reliable. Howdy folks, I'm here for your goodies. Oh, is this it? This looks like where I'm supposed to go. I see. Oh, no, never mind, it's a dead end. Okay. I'll still take your goodies, though. Yeah, we are already filling up quickly. Who dropped me leather? Get out of here. And a pickaxe? No. Never pass up reward boxes. Oh, is this it? There we go. Alright, well, hold on. Let me complete the circuit here. We hiding anything good over here? More barricades I can take down. There we go. There we go. There you go. Oh, was that another reward box? You hiding that fun? Hey. So you're trying to hide a reward box on me? Alright, let's... Student! Hello. No. There we go. Yeah. You like ran away, I presume, when I first showed up, and you thought it was safe to come back. You know, one thing that's funny, whenever I set off an alarm, it attracts like every zombie within a certain area, including students. So it's really funny watching them roll up with everybody else, like, hey guys, what's going on? And then they see me, and then they immediately start running away. Alright, yeah, pretty busy here too. Okay. Yeah, we've got a couple of doors we can choose from. Alright. There you go. Alright, got anything good for me? Hey, very nice. Okay, okay, I'll always take free gold ingots. So I got that, and then what's this one? Down. Alright, I assume down is the way I have to go, so let's go this way first. Another equipment locker. Bunch of other stuff. Oh, that yellow thing's probably explosive. Let's try not to get too close to that. Coil box, okay. Well, shoot, I think before we head down, we might have to go back up and refresh the inventory. After this coil box, I think we're going to be pretty full. Speaking of, I'm going to have a lot of clay. When we get back, I might have to reevaluate my coil situation, because I think I want to swap out... oh wow, I'm already, like, very damaged. Didn't I just repair before I came down here? Jeez. But yeah, I think, who is it? Oh, no, it's you. Yeah, I might just give you the 4th Fortress Coil. It'll take 3 away from resistance, which I think will still be okay. But that should push me over what I need for Opportunity 2. Yeah. Ow. Dude, chill. Okay, let's check you and let's head back up. Beautiful. Alright. Chill. Okay, so before we head down, yeah, I'm gonna go refresh, and I will see you back down here. Alright, let's finish up this business. Where are your goodies? Come on, baddies, show me your goodies. Alright, so door number 1, another hallway, door number 2, another hallway that leads to an open thing. I guess we'll dig this one first. Ah, this looks like the place. Yeah, there it is, okay. Just here to collect the last book on my book tour. Do not be alarmed. I mean, unless you're concerned about the fact that I'm also here to kill all of you. I mean, I guess that is pretty alarming. We got plenty of computers to break down too. Let me take this. Anything else I can break down in here? Oh, hell yeah. Got anything good for me? Yeah, okay. I mean, aside from the money that I could also convert to copper, with all these coils and stuff, or wires and stuff that I'm getting from all this, I'm not going to be wanting for copper for a very long time. Now, like I said, I'm not too worried about like completely clearing this place out, since it is going to be close by to a place I'll be revisiting anyways. So if I have to come back and finish up, that's totally fine. Like, I already got what I came for, so I can technically just ditch. Yeah, sure. And actually, you know what, with how little space I have, I don't even know if I should clear out the mine. I will check on my mining machines. Try and refresh those if I can. But I think clearing out the mine might have to wait. God, this drill is so good. Just eats server racks. Alright, anything else in this room worth my time? Not really, although that's a nice little sneaky way to get around. Alright, I guess we can investigate that other path. Really? A bow? And a pistol? Get out of here. Alright, yeah, let's go check this other hall here real quick, and then we can get back home. And I do want to try and get home with some time to work on stuff, because I do have a bit of a project in mind for my horde base, in case anybody wants to run away. I don't know if there's any students in here, but just in case, just in case. Yeah, this place has a ton of oil barrels. Another little room over there. A second floor here. There we go. Yeah, come on up. Ow. You guys killed my guard points with all your explosions. There we go. See, my main weapon is my shield. My crowbar is just backup. You got any goodies? Got a mod box? Is that... Hold on. Looks like a loot container on top of this server rack. No, okay, it's like a router or something. And it's just gonna float there. Good. What are you breaking the door down for? I'm right here. Door's not gonna save you. There's no escape. Alright, let's go check that mod box, and I guess... Oh, there's one more room over here. Can't imagine there's anything... Can't be too much more here, right? Yeah. They're probably gonna put something here for the story. Maybe like to just collect an item or something. But yeah, presently this is just a dead end. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Empty again? Why? I mean, don't get me wrong. I basically have all the mods that I want, except for like a silencer. But why so many empty mod boxes? Come on. Okay. Alright, I will finish breaking down these servers, and... Ooh, nice. I don't know if I have one of those yet. And then, yeah, get the rest of my inventory sorted, and then I guess I will see you at the mine? Because I should have at least enough space to carry whatever those miners pick up, and actually maybe not, hold on. What I might do when I get over there is if I haven't built this yet, I will, and then I'll upgrade it if I can to make it so that I can process some ingots. But yeah, alright, I'll see you over at my mining setup. Alright. How are we doing? I got here in a really unconventional way last time, driving down from the mountain. Tried taking the road this time to find it actually way more difficult. So yeah, if you ever want to drive here, do not take the road. Also, I grabbed the rest of the stuff out of my box, and I am very full. So here's what we're gonna do. We're basically just gonna be... Alright. Upgrading some storages. Oh, you can probably kill me, so... No. Yeah, slow down. Get poisoned. Just die, please. Perfect. Now I probably don't have room to carry all of this. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna put down some storages, upgrade them, fill up what I can, and then just collect everything later. But I do want to refresh the machines. Currently nothing is automated. Alright, can I take care of my business, please? Okay, yeah, you're all ready to go. Yeah, let me see what I can make up here, and then I'll come down and collect everything. I'm probably going to want 2 or 3 storages if I can. Oh, I did leave myself some maintenance kits. Good. Alright, well, here, can we... Yeah. And probably not again. You... Oh wait, hold on, I do have some furs on me, hold on. We don't really have a lot of anybody in particular, but I do have just enough to get the 6 needed to upgrade you all the way, so... Inventory... yeah, alright, hang on. There we go, alright. That should help a lot. So I'm going to go down there, empty out all the machines, and then process as much of it as I can into ingots to take home. Alright, that should be plenty of space. Alright, I don't know what you guys are beating up, but it better not be my stuff. Oh yeah, give me these. Alright, what are we doing? Let's chill, please. Alright, that's everybody, so what did we get? Dear God. Okay, well we're not going to be converting all of this to ingots, but holy goodness. Alright, yeah, we do need to have a bit of a consolidation session. Alright, I'm going to reload all this, and I'll see what I can do up top to shrink this down a bit. Okay, now that I have this bench upgraded and I'm taking a look at all this, I'm going to go ahead and say I am not processing this all right now. Like, I can probably take the copper with me. But I think I'm going to have to leave the iron here. And I'll just have to come back another time and get it. But, goodness. Alright, so, I mean, I guess it'll do. I mean, I have to do a little bit of a switcheroo here with all my stuff, and I probably will have to leave some other crap here too. But, yeah, that's a hell of a first haul. That's crazy. So I will do what I can to organize this a bit. But, yeah, I will meet you back at home, hour 18. That's a little tighter than I wanted this to be. But I'll meet you back at the, if not at the bank, at the mall, because I have a couple of, updates I have in mind. So I will sort myself out here, and I will see you back there. Thank you. Okay. Well, hello, we're back. So I got everything sorted out, more or less. I took some iron and some copper, and I left a bunch back at the mine. So, here is... oh, let me just cook this up real quick. Here's the general idea of what I want to do with my horde base. I want to... oh yeah, and of course I did a little outfit change. I actually kind of like this a little bit better, so we'll stick with this for a bit. But the general idea of what I want to go for is essentially... I came down to... do I want to just break down my current horde base and rebuild somewhere else? Or expand my current base? And I opted to expand my current base. Now what I don't know is all of the resources I'm going to need. Between episodes I ended up throwing down a bunch of money at the hardware store, and I ended up getting like a bunch of motors, batteries, plugs, and all this other stuff. Because, briefly, let's take a quick look at what we got. I'm going to need more windmills. That's at least a motor and plug each, plus a billion nails. I think my one battery is still okay, but I might upgrade it. Yes, OR gates is what I'll need. So switches, yes. Electronic circuits. An electronic circuit for each one? Ugh. I mean, I shouldn't need more than that, but okay. One of these might be needed to upgrade my thing. So one thing I was going to do is I was going to use my quantum circuit to build a, what do you call it? Plasma shocker. But I got something else in mind. It's a little more energy efficient, and it's a little less discriminatory about what it attacks, because eventually the plasma shocker will not be able to help me against the those like electric elites. Remember, those guys were an issue last time during my season 2. So I want to put down some traps that are not going to discriminate and just cause general damage to everybody. So actually, real quick here, let me just map this out in a silly way. Okay, alright, here we go. Map this out in a nice and easy to follow visual, silly nonsense thing. Okay, so here we go. We got my stairs that lead all the way back, and this eventually leads up to some more stairs, and then this comes up to another little walkway here. And along this whole thing, we got what, like two shredders or something along here. And then along here, we've got 4 drop traps, 2 on each side. So, oh, whoops, hold on, this was supposed to be black. So my thought was, based on some enemies being able to get through here, and enemies getting bunched up at the base, what I'm going to do... there we go, I'll clean this up a little bit. What I'm going to do is effectively... I'll put this in like green so you can see the new stuff. Extend the walkway out a little bit more, and effectively repeat the same pattern on top of it, but going in the other direction. So we'll have another set of drop traps here, and maybe more shredders here. I don't actually know if more shredders is going to be necessary, but we're also going to be putting down 4 cutters at the base here. So the base is where I was going to have... there we go, okay. So yeah, the base is where I was going to have a plasma shocker to kind of just clear out this whole area, but again, we would be stuck with just the electrical guys eventually. So it would seem super effective at first, but I want to build a version of this base that can kind of grow, and eventually I can add, like, you know, trap mods and stuff to these to make them more dangerous. Now, so there's that. Even if I don't add the new shredders, that's going to be, let's see, that's going to be 4 trapdoors, 4 cutters, and a bunch of other building materials that I'll just bring a whole bunch of everything to account for that. But the next big addition that this is going to need, because I'm already running power for my current traps and a drone station, I need to expand my power setup. And I figure the easiest way to do it is to just double. So currently I'm running 10 windmills onto one battery, and I think I can still get it to work on just one battery. So it's going to be 10 windmills. And what I'll do is I'll condense them down using OR gates. So I want to try and cut down on as much running back and forth between my base where I have everything stored and where I'm trying to build my new horde setup. So I want to try and run some rough calculations about what I'm going to need to take with me. Like I said, in between episodes, I ended up spending a bunch of money at the hardware store, and it may not be enough, but broadly it looks like, because I know at least every windmill needs, what? One engine and one plug and a bunch of nonsense. So one engine and one plug, and then it's probably going to be the same thing for upgrading the cutters and the traps. So that's 18 engines and... No, not engines, motors. 18 motors and 18 plugs. The gates are going to take switches, so let's say at least, I don't know, 10 switches? Maybe? I'm probably going to bring extra of everything just to, make sure. And the traps are going to be at least, what, 8 trap machines. Okay. So, this at a minimum, and then the rest of my inventory is basically going to be filled up with just general building supplies, ingots, rebar, the works. And of course I'm going to need like a billion nails. I think I may need to make and or buy some more electric wires. But okay, I'm going to have this list on my second monitor, and I'm probably not going to do a lot of talking. So what we'll do is we'll kind of just have me record the whole process, and then I'll just throw together a montage or something. But here we go. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to end up doing in editing for a montage for all that, but it would appear we got everything done before the horde started. So I don't know what it looks like upstairs for power drain. I could not upgrade my battery, but seems like at least the passive power is okay. Oh, you know what? I did actually want to... So you see what I did over here? Obviously I'm going to still need some bricks, but I ended up just kind of going 3 in and then 2 out on the outside. I think I'm going to do that over here as well. Take out those lower spikes. Currently, I'm kind of weighing whether or not I actually want to go back home again. I think I have time, but there you go. Oh, and it looks like my drone actually can't reach out this far. Yeah, we take some damage out here. Okay, okay. I mean, I think I do eventually want to upgrade this to having a drone on each side, but currently we should be okay. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I should run home real quick. Let me just map this out with some wood versions. Come back with bricks, and I guess I'll try and make that battery upgrade component. I don't remember what it was called, the pulsar or something. Okay, yeah. Let's run back home real quick. And actually, I don't know. I think I used all of my stones to make the bricks that I currently have. Let me double check real quick. Do you have the pulsar thing for purchase? You do not. Okay, yeah. Alright. Chill. Yeah, I think I'm actually out of stone. So, the real question is, do I have time to maybe do some quick rock breaking and then make it back home, make some bricks, etc., etc.? I say, let's just give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? Horde Night kicks off when we're at home and I have to run back here. Okay, alright, real quick. Might be grabbing way more than I need, but I'd rather overcompensate. Alright, that'll just have to do. Let's get out of here. Need to convert those stone into bricks. I need to take a look at what that pulsar thing needs. And then I think we're basically good to go. Alright, come on. And none of this nonsense would be possible without these ridiculously long days. Okay, go. Go. Yeah, just give me all of them. That's probably still not enough either. But alright, pulsar... something. You. Do it. And I think that was all I needed too. Cool. Let's book it back. I guess I'll prioritize the battery upgrade, because then I can just jump down. Here, we can just ride around. Hopefully I won't forget that my bike is back here. And wave started, of course. Alright, and even this upgrade is probably not necessary, but there we go. Super capacity battery, and then we just gotta upgrade those posts and we should be good. And we should have giants tonight too, but I'm not terribly worried about them. Mostly just want to have this new setup powered and running. And yeah, so hopefully those cutters will do a lot of work with a lot of those guys getting built up. And even if the cutters take care of like 20% of the bad guys, if oh, we ran out of what? Nails, of course. Alright, well, at least prevent these from catching on fire. Yeah, if the cutters can take care of like 20% of the bad guys, and... okay, I was gonna say someone was left. The shredders will take care of like another 50%, at least upon arrival. Only about, what, 2% actually made it all the way through and up to me, to where I had to fight them. So that's not too bad. If I still have to only fight like one dude, like all night, it'll be a success. But yeah, look at this madness. Okay. Yeah, just in case. The cutters are actually doing a lot of work up there. Oh, yeah, there we go, yeah. So, I mean, I could put another set of shredders up here, but I don't think that they're necessary. One of the nice things, too, about the second set of drop traps, what the hell was that? Is, that they will still drop you all the way to the floor instead of onto a previous level. And if I built this outside, I could technically scale this as much as I want. Like, I could go as high as I wanted with this whole setup. Looking good. Alright. Yeah, I think those cutters down there were kind of like the secret sauce that I needed. They are doing actually most of the work. Like I said, that would have been a plasma shocker, and it probably still would have been very effective, but I kind of like this a little bit better. At least for now. I might still add something ridiculous later, but I think this works for now. Alright, I'm gonna let the Horde Night play out, and I'll bring you back at the end whenever the big guys show up. Alright, bringing you back here. It's been about an hour and a half in-game, and no one's made it up here yet. I did a little bit of fighting down there, just to grab a couple of things, but no one's made it up here. But I'm bringing you back because I think we're closing in on giant time. Also, we've been hovering on... Oh, there we go. We finally made it to 2 bars. We've been hovering on 1 bar basically all night. We finally made it to 2. Also, as an additional showcase of how absolutely absurd the 16 times... Oh, I just heard him. Yeah, the 16 times scope is, like... Dear God. Yeah, it's like you want to read the, safety instructions on my battery? There you go. Who wants to go ahead and call that number? Go get him. But, alright, so I think... Like, I can't even zoom out a little bit. Like, it's either complete bird's eye view, or I'm looking, like, right in his eyes. Ooh, yeah, I see what you're doing. No, you gotta play like everybody else, and you gotta walk through the maze. If you want to get to me, you gotta get to me the hard way. Alright, I think it's time we go ahead and pay our big friends a visit. It is good and messy down there. Alright, let's get out here and see what the damage is. There's no real damage, but you know. I should get some lights out here for you guys. Ooh, we do have more. There we go. There we go, assault rifle, you got this. Come on, it doesn't really work as well unless you guys are looking at me. Ow. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Ooh, oh, okay, alright. Fine. Just gonna try and do this the cool way, but... Gotta do this with shields. Fine. Oof. Goodness. Goodbye guard points. Hold on, wait, this was a giant loot. Ah, and I'm on fire, so I can't pick it up. Guys, come on. Let me pick up my giant loot. Ah, come on, guys. I want my giant loot. Oh god, he's like right in the corner. Alright. Chill. No! Well, it was only a matter of time. Alright. I still got my shield and crowbar. Yeah. Alright. Come on, back inside. Alright, let's go to the usual spot then. If you're gonna be that way about it. Come on. Okay, can I go get my giant loot now? Yeah, I'll clean up the rest of this too. I'll get to you guys eventually. Well, let me get my stuff. Yes, thank you. Giant loot? It's the one bag. Come on, just give me the one bag. No! I just want the one bag. Yeah, he's protecting his friend's stuff. He's like, no, you're not getting this. Alright, can I get my stuff at least? Thank you. Yeah. Alright, yeah, as long as your friends are doing other stuff, don't mind fighting you one-on-one. Yeah, you tell that mole sign who's boss. I would love it if one of you guys dropped your trophy, actually. That'd be really cool. I'd definitely set that up. Like, I don't really care about the whole trophy thing, but I would definitely set up a giant trophy. Put it on top of my fishing place. Nothing else from you guys? That's it? Alright, we're still Red Skull, so someone's still around. Got junk everywhere. Ma'am? Oh, yeah, okay, here we go, hold on, wait. Let me pick up some of your junk. You guys love making gigantic messes of my place. I know, I technically could just set up another drone as a janitor, essentially, but considering how much energy they take, it seems like a little bit of a waste. Come on, grab everything, grab everything. There we go. Oh, now we're White Skull. There we go. Good. Okay. Whew. So, that is... Ooh, that actually would have been pretty bad. And you took my shoes? There we go. Alright. Okay, I think we are good. So that is the updated version of this base. Little dude is still going around making a lot of adjustments. Yeah, I will eventually get a second one of those up, but that probably will take another expansion to the power system. That's okay, I don't mind that. The current power setup I scrambled together for this evening was entirely because I wasn't sure how much time I had. So I don't mind spending a little more time during a day at some point to tidy that up and then expand it. But that is going to be it for me for today. We have all of our books finally, and now what we have to do is get enough research, but this is definitely not enough, to finish out the rest of the tree. And from there, I guess I have to kind of figure out where we're going from here. Where do we expand from here? I have been meaning to try and have some fun with the APC, because I know there's some silly things you can do with that. So maybe we can spend some more time doing that. I don't know. Hopefully I'll think of something by next time. But thank you for tuning in, and take care. Well, hello, and welcome back. So, I now find myself in a phase of this playthrough where I kinda just need to start coming up with projects for myself. And I think I might be coming into a phase of this playthrough where the 1 day per episode rule, it's not really a rule, but it's just been a nice way to organize episode editing and publishing for myself. But I think it might be time for the 1 episode per day thing to maybe fall to the wayside for a little bit. I think what I can try to do for a little bit is to kind of just tell you what my general plan is for a day, go and do it, and then just sort of record little bits of it as it happens, and then maybe condense a couple of days of doing little plans, little projects into 1 episode. Might work. It's going to be a little experimental from here. So before I tell you what my general plan is for today, let's do something that's a little simpler, and that's actually spend some of our research points. I already grabbed all my stuff. It's actually not as much research as I thought, but we are winding down. Figure starting out with at least the books we grabbed wouldn't be too bad, although I can only get 1 because these are ridiculously expensive, so I guess we'll do this one. And we'll get you eventually, I guess. Aim speed and reload speed actually sound kinda sweet. Yeah, it's gonna get more expensive, more damage, sure. Alright, yeah, we'll stick with that for now. But one thing I was wondering, was if some of these can not just be broken down into the sellable item, but can you break that down further to just get a big stack of research, because from what I remember, the research item itself, yeah, study paper, takes 250 research. So can I just chop these up into more research? So, like, this can become 7 of these, sure. Oh, but I can't break that down further, really? Oh, that would have been a cool way to get just like a big pile of research. Alright, that's fine. Maybe just for now you can stay here. Alright, and then the next little project, it's not too big of a deal to take care of right now, is we have finally crossed 100. So it is time to cash out. It might go up further, but I bought these at 74, and then I've added a couple of others from some unexpected sources. So this is still a profit. So I'm going to probably keep this relative. So going forward, just passively know I'm going to be keeping an eye on this in the background, so I might not always show it, but I'm going to be trying to sell past 100 and buy below 80 to make sure that I'm always making a profit. So my first big cash out is 3,400, almost 3,500. Look at that. That is egregiously satisfying. So yeah, the next time I actually buy a bunch of gold is going to be hopefully when it drops below 80, ideally even lower than that. Hello? Hey, talking about money here. But yeah, that is a very juicy first cash out. Hi. Was he your friend? You guys trying to conduct a bank heist? What's going on here? The hell are you guys coming from? Hold on, whoa, I'm trying to like talk about stuff. I mean, I guess I said everything I needed to say, but... Well, I guess there's no time like the present. So, even if I don't always show it, just know that going forward I will be keeping an eye on the gold prices and trying to buy and sell between 80 and 100. The next thing is the first, like, I guess it's not really a big project, but it is a project that I mentioned. What in the hell? Hey, no. What? No. Why? Well, you didn't do any damage to it, but come on, man. Yeah, anyways, the next project, like I'd mentioned before, I want to implement this like solar panel automatic light system. So I will be doing that, but then the next project is a little bit bigger and a little more nebulous. I'm not entirely sure how to organize it, but it's going to be to broadly increase my drone situation. So I mentioned I was going to add another drone to... oh, are these ready to harvest? Still not ready to harvest. I cranked up their time, so yeah, these take a little longer than I'd like, but that's okay. But yeah, I want to crank up my drone situation, so that's going to be probably one more drone in the mall for repairs. At least 2 more drones out here. So this one is just for skinning animals. And how are you doing with that, by the way? Not good. Maybe I refreshed this recently, I don't remember. But yeah, 1 for skinning animals, 1 for harvesting the farms, and then another one for reloading everything. So that's going to be at least 2 more drones out here. And then of course, got my oil pump set up down here. That's going to be at least 2 drones I want to put down. And then my mining setup up here. That's going to be at least 2 more drones. Then there was another quest. I think it was... Who was it? It was a survival person. She tried to set me up. Oh, I already did this one. Good. Good! I don't need to worry about the jackhammer and the chainsaw anymore. I'm going to take care of that right now so I don't get myself confused. Come back to me, my preferred tools. I missed you. Oh, also, I've put... yeah, where is it? I put that other... Oh, no, not this one. Not this one. There we go. I put that other electric explosion mod on my pickaxe so that I can scoop up ore and minerals way faster. But anyway, yeah, I think she had a quest that was supposed to send me... Ah, here it is. It looks like I've already completed the quest, but she said, yeah, move to Windmill. Among them, the Windmill area indicates that people used to farm in this area in the past. And then there's like an extended quest, harvest from the farms at the windmill. Apparently this windmill is a good place to build farms, so I might if I don't move this setup, I might just build a secondary farm setup at that location. Now, I don't actually know where that is. Apparently, I've already been there, but I don't remember it. 46, 13, 156, 93. Oh, okay, so it's like right here, I guess? It'll probably be obvious when I get up there, but okay. If that zone is amenable to me actually like building a bunch of stuff up there, I want to set up a bunch of farms up there, and then also, yeah, set up some more drones. So that's going to be a larger general project, the whole adding drones thing, because it's not just adding drone stations, which are, of course, expensive. Like, I can comfortably build, like, maybe 2 or 3 of these. I only have one quantum circuit, but they're not actually as bad as I remember. That they're very expensive, obviously, but I could definitely scrounge together the materials to make one of these. But yeah, I could probably comfortably make a couple of these, but just as an ongoing project, I'm going to be setting up drones wherever I can. And each drone station is going to require 100 power, which is at least 4 windmills, I think. And I'm going to say probably 5, just to accommodate like battery nonsense. So wherever I go, it's probably going to be 10 windmills and a battery for every drone setup. So that's going to be, yeah, battery stuff, which actually isn't too bad. But yeah, 10 windmills per drone setup, which is a little more dramatic. Hardware store can help me with at least these two, but I'm going to need to really make sure I've got the stuff together for all this. So there's those projects. I did mention doing something with the APC. I don't know if I'm going to prioritize that. I should definitely have everything I need to make this. Like, it says 8 wheels, and that sounds like a lot, but I have been taking apart just kind of casually. Yeah, I got 17 tires, I'm fine. I've just been casually taking apart cars along the way, and I definitely have enough of everything. So I could build it, but since it's not really a major priority right now, I'm gonna kind of wait on that. Another project that I want to try and dedicate some time. Hello, window, are you okay over there? Window's having some issues. Yeah, the next project, maybe not next, but another project that I want to dedicate some time and resources to is upgrading the tiers of some of my equipment with these gold bars. Now, I'm already trying to be pretty selective about the stuff that I upgrade just to plus 10. Like, I guess another somewhat short-term project is probably going to be to get another ranged weapon to plus 10. Because I got a plus 10, well, I got multiple plus 10 melee weapons at this point. I got the gut massagers, I got the crowbar, and the shield. I think I'm due for more plus 10 ranged weapons. I love the assault rifle, obviously. I guess another easy to reach, kind of low-hanging fruit short-term plan would be to get another ranged weapon to plus 10. I know I've been talking a lot about the British-style sniper, but I don't know if this is the one I want to upgrade. I still want to hold out hope for a better one, so I think I will. Obviously, I love this particular shotgun, but the combat situations that I would find myself in using this, I feel like I'd be using something else anyways. The crossbow, unfortunately, as much as I do love it, and it does just generally replace the use of the bow, I think it's definitely more of an early to mid-game weapon. Like right now, the way I do combat and exploration, it just would slow me down. Like, it's a great weapon, but I just personally wouldn't use it. The submachine gun, obviously, I have a ton of ammo for it, and I would love to upgrade one of these, but it's definitely not going to be this one. Yeah, attention, damage, fire reinforcement. If I find a better one of these, I will definitely upgrade it, because it's basically just another assault rifle. I think it shoots a little bit faster, and I have a ton of ammo for it that I don't want to go to waste. The grenade launcher is obviously excellent for crowds, and it's a lot of fun, but the ammo is ridiculously expensive relative to other, ammo types, and is incredibly situational. This is going to be more of a stretch prestige goal, I'm going to say. Like, after I've done all the other upgrades and other silly things that I've done, if I still have the resources available, then I will upgrade a grenade launcher. But there is absolutely no priority on this thing. So what that kind of leaves me with at the moment is the flamethrower. And for me personally, I've only seen other people use it. Honestly, I've always stayed away from it because it takes gas, and I've always been so afraid of running out of gas in the middle of some important situation. But everyone that I've seen use this thing absolutely decimates. Just ruins whole hordes with this thing. I don't know if I can roll a better one. Plus 15 and then plus 3% damage sound good, I guess I can keep an eye out for it, but at the moment, simply because I've just never used it, and I would like to, because it seems like everybody else has a lot of fun with it, and it looks like it's a great, like, get out of jail free type of weapon. Like, if you're stuck in a really bad situation, pulling this out can really save you. I think I'm going to go for upgrading a flamethrower. But again, I don't know if it's going to be this one. I will keep my eye out for a better one, but I think the next weapon I get to a plus 10 is probably going to be the flamethrower. Now, with regards to rolling for better equipment and, pursuing upgrades and all that stuff, I think another thing I'm going to be dedicating, I don't know, some nebulous amount of time to is probably more boss farming. The thing is, so currently I've got, 25 on you, bunch on you, and I think I got Opportunity 2 now? Yeah, I got Opportunity 2. That's another 25. And then I will make some ramen before I go do it again. But I feel like each boss, like farming session, whatever you want to call it, is probably going to be a whole day. So, and those will probably just be really short. I'll probably just say, okay, and on this day I did another boss farm, and then I'll just show you what I got at the end because it's going to be just kind of a grind. And yeah, I'll have my fingers crossed for better stuff. But I think with the equipment that I currently have, like obviously I can't increase the tier of plasma shield because it's already tier 6. Crowbar is tier 4, so it can go up, 2 more, I think? I don't know, but I assume you can increase the tier of equipment, so I might look into that, but I don't think it lets you roll for more stuff. Like obviously I would love a version of this that has more coil slots. Same thing with the boots. And I know increasing tier just increases its base stats. However, I will look into seeing if armor can get boosted as well. But I think as far as stuff... Oh yeah, and then you can go up one more tier. I think as far as like equipment that I would want to upgrade, this might sound kind of silly considering I've already kind of shelved them as an emergency weapon, but I think I might actually go for the gut massagers. They're tier 3, so they can still gain a lot of power, and I mean, if they're going to be my emergency weapon, I want them to be the single most badass thing in my arsenal. I mean, they crush hordes, they crush giants, they can get me out of jail. They are going to be my emergency weapon, so they need to be the most effective. So I think with the first thing I do, or the first weapon equipment that I actually pursue, like blacksmith tier gold bar increases, is probably going to be the gut massagers. I don't know when I'm going to do that. It's just kind of one of the things on my shelf project to do, because it's going to be extremely resource intensive. That's going to be multiple gold bars per upgrade, and then probably a bunch of this stuff, which I think should be okay. Like here's all my unprocessed, minerals and ores and stuff. I think, and there's obviously still more sitting up in my miners. I think I'll be okay. Weirdly, I think the thing I'm the lowest on is magnesium, but I can just break these down because I ended up having to break down a bunch of equipment. So actually magnesium's not a problem either. But yeah, so gut massagers will be the first thing that gets a tier upgrade. So yeah, that's kind of the general nebulous plan going forward. It's probably going to be a lot of post commentary, just because I don't know how much of every little project I do is going to be recorded exactly. I might just mention at the beginning of the day or something what I'm doing, and then just sort of show you some clips of me doing it, and I'll just commentate over it or something. But for today in particular, I'm going to be resituating the power in the bank, so I can add that solar panel, which I actually don't even know what that takes. Alright, I should have that. Yeah, adding the solar panel, adding the XOR gate, the NOR gate, getting the lights on that particular circuit, and then actually, I might just do a separate circuit for the drone, just so I can make it easier to hook up 2 more drone stations here. There's plenty of room up on the roof. It's going to be a lot of windmills up there, and let me guess, I have like no nails. After all the nonsense yesterday, I literally have 3 nails. Jesus. Yeah, 3 nails and, what's that, 45 iron plates is not going to cut it. And then 12 rope. Yeah, no, I got a lot of raw resources I still need to make. So yeah, my first project today is going to be rewiring the bank, getting the lights into a cool new solar-powered switch system. And then, I guess, that shouldn't take too long, because then my next project will be, getting a bunch of quantum circuits, which would have looked worse before, but I have so much copper now that this is actually not a problem. So I might try and just pump out a bunch of these for future drone use. Yeah. And then, yeah, try to get the drone situation sorted out here and at the mall. So, yeah, I think that's where I'll start. So I will maybe see you later. As far as Horde Nights are concerned, I might not show another Horde until, well, I guess until it starts getting really crazy around like wave or day 20 or so. So obviously I'll be, doing every Horde, and I'll keep an eye on it as it progresses through the night. If it looks like things are starting to escalate beyond what you last saw, then I'll try and record it. But my Horde setup is going to be very similar. Like, I'll probably just boost my current setup with maybe mods or something, which actually I forgot. What do trap mods take? I know they take those lubricants, but aside from that, I don't remember what they take. Also, who makes those? I think that's you? Yeah. And I think the only mods I would be interested in are the damage mods. Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, they say that's not bad, but they also take upgrade materials. But yeah, I'll add some kind of damage mod, and I'll boost it up. And then I think the only ones that will really get it are going to be the cutters at the bottom, just to make trimming the hedges a little easier. Better flow control for the rest of the loop. And honestly, I'm still having fun handling the giants myself, whether it's with my crowbar, the massagers, whatever gun I've got at the moment. I'm also going to be eventually adding lights, or at least more lights, to the mall setup, because a couple of fights that I've had there, the lights that I've added, they've been good, but I keep moving around to places where I don't have lights, so I'm going to just try adding more lights to the mall to make it a little easier to show off Horde Nights. So I'm not sure what the next thing I'm going to show you guys is, or when I'll see you next, but you know what I'm going to be up to. So I will see you later with whatever thing I've got going on. Alright, bringing you back here for a little bit of an update. So I've got the lights hooked up. So, well, here it goes. So the first power setup, the original power setup, is the, like 9 or 7, I don't even remember, windmills hooked up to that battery. Battery goes to the traps, so they're running all the time. And then the traps go to the Zor gate. And the Zor gate then connects to the rest of the lights, but I'll show you what that looks like up top. Because the next step for me, that's also why the lights are off, but the next step for me that I'm bringing you back for is that I'm ready to start setting up some drone stations. So I've already got the drone station expanded power setup ready to go. Got 10 more windmills. They're going to have their own battery, but yeah, here's the windmill. Sorry, the solar panel, Zor gate. So because the Zor gate is getting power from my initial battery and this, no power, here, let me get this one. Yeah, there you go. No power is coming through. And the first one that it connects to is one of the lights down there. And it connects to this light down here. And then that light connects to this setup. So I've got a couple of lights up here now. So when I come by here at night, this whole spot should be lit up. I haven't actually tested that out yet, but that is how it should work. So once the sun goes down, solar panel stops getting power, all my lights should come on. So we'll see when that happens. But for now, we've got 10 windmills, 1 battery, leading down to a light because the power cord itself couldn't reach. And hopefully that should be out of reach of the zombies. Going down to my first one here. So yeah, I think I'm just going to actually have 1. Oh boy, alright, hold on. I think I had brainstormed initially needing 3, but I think what I'll do is just have 2. 1 for gathering and 1 for reloading. The gathering one, I'll just switch off to harvest instead of skinning manually, since it's going to be, I think, skinning more than harvesting, since these things are taking forever, although they are ready now. Oh my goodness, where are you guys just trickling in from? But yeah, okay, so let's get this down before we get some more nonsense coming our way. Yeah, so here, I ended up making a bunch of quantum circuits, or as many as I could. Made a couple of these. I probably could have just bought these, but still have enough switches from before. And I ended up basically using the rest of the iron ore that I had to make enough plates and everything. So after I actually get this established, and then the next, the Horde base drone station setup, I'm probably going to just go and collect a bunch of raw material. But, so this one will be my gathering. Or no, you'll be the reloading station. I believe you're currently set up to skin. Yep, so I'll set you to harvest. skinned a bunch of stuff, so I will collect... Do we have no seeds? Alright, well you're going to generate seeds, but... So you will be 25 meters and you will be reloading. I guess I'll make you blue. Yeah, sure. So green is gather, blue is reload. And you can go ahead and hold on to small meat and manure. And once we get enough seeds, that's a good start. Go ahead and let you take care of reloading, and then you guys can just work at the same time. I'll switch him back to skin once he's done with this, but in the meantime, let's head over. Still have enough of this. And I'm probably going to have to build some more windmills. Possibly another battery? I have enough materials to do it, but yeah, I'm going to have to probably set up some more power for another drone station over at the mall. So yeah, let's pop over there real quick. Alright, so what I don't know is exactly where I want the other drone station. Like, the obvious location would be just on top of the other elevator. But I actually wonder, what is the actual, like, distance this thing can cover if I put it, like, on the top floor here? Obviously I don't want it obstructing the path, but if I build, like... Oh, and I might not have brought enough stuff with me. This feels extra stupid, building this in a weird way like this, but this is what you're going to force me to do. But you get the idea. If I build this like in the middle, generally, can you actually repair everything? Because if I can do that, I'll just have one drone station. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to waste the resources experimenting with that. Can I just build like a really quick, small electrical thing? Yeah, just build you one of you. I can just use this as like a measuring tape. So... if something was built here, how far could you reach? Ooh. Looks like... It looks like you would be able to reach the stairs here, which were my main concern. You could reach the traps. Yeah, okay. So you know what? Instead of building a second drone station, I might just move this one. Currently... a little bit busy. Once the heat dies down here, that's probably what I'll do. But let's currently focus on what that might look like. So it might be like a floor. Like, I don't have the materials with me right now to make it, but maybe like a floor piece. Grab some lumber, and I'll just have it like sticking out the side here. It's gonna be a little awkward, but it should be able to cover everything. And then, yeah, I'll have power, I guess, set up over here somewhere. Alright, yeah, while you are all running to do this, keep fighting the good fight. I'm gonna run back, grab some lumber and some other stuff to upgrade, and I'll come back, switch up the drones when I get home, and we can go ahead and we'll just move that drone station. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably don't need to expand my power. If I'm not going to be building an additional drone station, I'm just going to keep the same one. I should be fine. My only concern, I guess, from there is, would it still be worth it to make a second one if the first one won't be able to make enough repairs, you know? I guess I can cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, I know I have enough resources to do at least this, so... Drone station... And your power's coming from... Shredder. Okay. Take all that. Now, even if I don't get all of the stuff back from this, I do have enough materials, and at least I got my quantum circuit back. But I do have enough materials to build one even without taking that one down, so... Let's just put you on a new floor piece up here. Hopefully nobody will bother you. There we go, and... boom, okay. Max range, repair, strive. Now, you were... Getting power from the shredder. I think the same power setup should still be fine. Was it you? Yeah. Okay. And then you were the one that was getting it from the drone station. And you still reach. Are we good? Thought there was still some stuff like over here that you had to repair. Or did I? No, see, like we got some stuff here that needs to be repaired. Oh, right. I took all of your iron pieces. Okay. I'm sitting here like, why aren't you doing anything? And he's like, bro, you need to give me materials. Alright. How much do I have? Because I kind of want to just give you everything. If you're going to be busy keeping my stuff running. Oh, well, here, I'll keep some. Alright, so you're good. You should be able to repair everybody. Including anyone down here, right? If anyone beats up the stairs or the traps or me. Ow. Like, let's say, real quick. You're currently at full health, but... There we go. Perfect. Okay, so you can go all the way down here from all the way up there. That's what I'm talking about. Cool. Yeah, that's actually an incredible improvement, because I was just going to head a second drone station. So let's see, how many circuits do I have left? 3. So I guess my next stop is probably going to be the oil field. So my general thinking is every setup is going to have a gather and then a reload drone station. So every farming or mining situation is going to have 2 drones. And each of those drone setups is going to be the stations, a battery, and at least probably that battery filled with wind power. So before I do that, though, I definitely need to go around. I'll drop some of this stuff off, but I need to go spend some time just gathering up raw material. So one thing I didn't realize I was going to be so short on was sticks. And my farming setup is not particularly aggressive. It's mostly just for show. So with the natural resource respawn turned on, I think that's okay. I don't feel like I need to put down more like tree farms or anything. I just need to pick a different spot to go chop some trees down. So I won't record any of that, but I'm going to go ahead and gather some raw materials. A bunch of raw materials if I can. And then I will head out to the desert first, get that drone station set up, and I probably won't have enough time in the day or resources left, but if I can, then I'll head back up north and I'll refresh that setup too. So, alright. So that has been day 14's halfway progress report. Real quick before... Alright, prices have gone up again. That's fine. But yeah, okay, so I will see you tonight. Alright, rolling up into my oil farm here. Getting ready to set up some drones and all that. Did a bunch of just general raw resource gathering, breaking stones, chopping down trees. And it wasn't nearly as fruitful as I would have hoped, but I did end up sorting out most of my deficiencies. I think that's just going to be a regular thing. So as much as I would like to maybe put everything somewhere safe, I think just kind of having it out in the open like this is going to be for the best. I mean, technically speaking, nothing should attract any like unwanted attention. So, because I mean, ideally, I guess I would have it like, I'd like build it up here or something. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, you know what? This is actually probably a good spot to put everything, because nothing's going to bother it over here. It shouldn't. It will be kind of annoying having to jump over here to grab everything every now and then, but putting some windmills up here. Can I build stairs real quick? I cannot. But, I mean, there's definitely enough room, and it should be far enough away from any potential dangers. Yeah. Yeah, how about that? Alright, little little messy with the placement of everything here, but should more or less be good to go. And you know what, I think I will have the drone stations on the ground. They should be fine. Alright, let's get everybody hooked up. Oh crap, did I bring my... Oh, I did. Good. Alright, is that everybody? Got a couple of lights still off. Oh no, they're not rotating. Oh, this bug. Why? Damn it. Alright, hold on. If I break you down, am I still gonna have resources to, like, build more stuff? Spinning. You're spinning. Alright, everybody is spinning. Everybody is hooked up to the battery. Good. All the lights are on now. We still good? Wait, why? How? I could have sworn I had enough of these. Well, here, you know what? I wanted to go pick up some more maintenance kits at that little store anyways. So I think I will also spend some time breaking down some cars. Worst case scenario, I can put one down, but I should be able to break down enough cars to get enough to put two down. So, alright, I will be back. Alright, I'm back, and apparently this was like the best place to run out of iron plates because, yeah, there's still a ton of those. What the hell? Get out of here. Oh, hi. Jeez, guys, hold on a second. Good grief. As I was saying, yeah, this is like the best place to run out of iron plates because there were a ton of those oil tanker trucks just lying around. So, yeah, we are good to get these boys set up. So, I'm going to do 2 to start. I don't know if I'm going to add more oil things at some point. I probably will, but we'll just currently stick these in the middle where you guys are sitting. Here we go. You could be military. Actually, you'll be green. I'll just use the same color scheme as before. So, harvest, and you will be reloading. Cool. Alright, let's go get you guys powered up. Can I reach you from here? Beautiful. Fly, my pretties, fly. There we go. Look at that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and let these guys do their thing. I'm going to gather up the oil, and also, speaking of, because I broke down a bunch of tankers, I already got a bunch of these crude oil things. So good. This setup should be effectively automated. If I need to add more oil drills, I will, but I should be okay for now. So, I am down to 1 quantum circuit, so I'll need to build another one before I go up to the mines in the north. But also, I think I'm just generally out of other stuff. I'll need a bunch more, yeah, a bunch more plates, some motors, nails in the works. It might still be worth a trip up north, even if I can't get the automation going, just because I still haven't finished up the gold mine, and I did leave a bunch of iron, not ingots, iron ore, just kind of lying around, so it might just still be worth it to go up there, grab a whole bunch of stuff, clear out the mine, get some more gold, etc., etc. But yeah, that is my oil setup automated. Alright, well this may not have been the best idea since it's so late in the day, but I did come up here and clear out the mine. There actually wasn't that much left. I ended up getting, 12 more things of ore, and then I think it was like 1 loot box, so there wasn't actually that much. But, yeah, this is the bulk of what I'm here for. Leave the gas in the maintenance kits, and like I said, I obviously did not bring this stuff with me. I did manage to make another quantum circuit, so I have 2. So I definitely could set up next time I come here. I'll just need to double check that I have enough like plates and nails and stuff. But yeah, I think that's good enough for now. There's a little bit of time left before Horde actually kicks off, so I might spend a little more time just running around the north here, doing some hunting. I might do some minor looting if something looks good. But other than that, I think I am good. So I will possibly see you at Horde Night just to show you a little bit of that, just to make sure everything's going okay, and then that will conclude day 14. Frankie, you filthy bastard, bringing me in to do live commentary. I was hoping to just record the beginning, record the end, and just tell everyone you didn't give me anything good either. And to be fair, I hear a helicopter. We're at hour 22 and I've been here for a while, and you've given me a lot of junk. However, I'm coming in now with live commentary because Frankie decided to be generous. And basically, it's hour 22 and he's telling me, hey, maybe it's time to go home. Because he dropped me a third trophy and his gigantic ass sword. I'm gonna throw myself a little bit of a party when we get home. But yeah, I think that concludes my time with Frankie. Good grief. Alright, see you back home. Okay, so we are back on the pause screen because I came back home with a lot less time than I thought I would have. I wanted to come back and I wanted to upgrade Frankie's big sword. However, that's going to have to wait. For now, I just kind of want to show you what else I found from all of my nonsense. It wasn't a lot. I did get a bunch of research and a bunch of money like usual, but I also grabbed an actual better Vital Stinger. If I ever decide to upgrade this, it will be keeping this one. I did find a better Desert Guardian helmet, mostly just because it has more coil slots. I don't know about the rest of the stuff. It is at least comparable to my current one, so I'll probably look into getting my coils into that and upgrading it, and that's kind of it. And then obviously I showed you my Frankie trophy, got the Frankie sword, so at this point I've got... whoops, where are my... Yeah. And wave started, but yeah, so I've got 3 Frankie trophies. I'll have to do something with those eventually. Ooh, but right now we gotta get back to the mall, so I will see you back at my horde base. Oh, we're gonna make this a very dicey run back to the horde base, huh? Alright. Yeah, you're just falling out of the sky. Alright, hang on, I gotta... There we go. Ooh, that was one of the smoothest turns I've ever made. Alright. And I gotta double check to make sure I've got the, So I think we got giants tonight too. Make sure we got this. Okay. Alright folks, you want to party? Let's go party. Joining in my murder palace. Oh, speaking of, oh crap. Hold on. How are you doing? Wait. Oh no, that's right, I moved you up top. Shoot. Hold on. Ugh. Alright, this could get a little dicey. I just wanted to check on my drone. Hold on. Oh, hold on. No. No? Oh, see, I guess sometimes you can't block it? I don't know. Hold on, hold the phone. Okay, alright, let's get back up to the top. Let's check on my drone, buddy. I don't know how much, scrap iron he actually has left. Oh, you're fine. You're fine as long as these guys don't go too hog wild. I moved some of the lights around. So I took away the 2 lights that were flanking the sides of that lower drop section, and I put the light just up under here instead to just kind of light that whole area. And then likewise I put a light under here to light the front, so it should, theoretically, be easier to actually just sort of watch everything from over here. I mean, kinda. It's still just a gigantic mess, but it's at least a well-lit gigantic mess. One thing I probably will do... So I don't know how much content I'm actually going to be recording and editing together per episode now, so I think I'm just going to say episodes, or rather days 14 and 15 are probably just going to be put together for episode 15, I guess, and then next episode, so tomorrow, one of the things I'll be doing is adding trap mods to those cutters to make them a little more dangerous, to make it a little easier for them to cut through the crowds, because, yeah, I could see the crowds getting a lot harder to deal with as time goes on. And making my drone's job a little bit harder too. Like, currently, I feel like one drone is fine, but at some point I think there probably will be too much damage going around in too many different places for him to effectively keep track of everything. Now, another thing I might actually do is just commit to that plasma shocker like I said I was going to. But what I'll probably do, just to be safe, is I'll set up an entirely like separate power system for it, so that it doesn't overload everything else. Oh, oh! Look who made it! Good job. Wow, that was legitimately impressive, and I'm actually kind of wondering if maybe those trapdoors... Oh, you know what? I see what I did. See on the left side here? I actually added vertical beams here that force the crawler guys to go around. Like, obviously they can slip underneath these ones, but then he has to go around this one. But this side has only horizontal beams, so we'll try to remember to add vertical beams to both of these. I wonder if the bottom set has that same problem. Oh yeah, you can see it from here. Okay. Alright, as another note for myself, let's add vertical beams to all of my little slowdown trapdoor situations. Oh, I also added another light to the outside to make fighting outside a little bit easier. Now, it's not a crazy light, it's just to the awning out there. So here, let's see if we can... This is going to be basically the same thing you've seen already, so let's see if we can make this a little bit different. Fighting you guys a little bit. And go outside and check on our giant situation. I wonder if they're just going to keep adding, like, one new giant every giant horde? I don't remember how that works. Hi. Alright, you guys aren't swarming me as much as I was expecting. Which I guess is a good thing, but hold on, I mean... Ow, ow, ow. Alright, fine, I won't pick up anything then. Giants will be out here? But yeah, see, I added a little light out here. Just to make any nonsense we got going on out here a little bit easier to deal with. I could have sworn I heard somebody. Alright. That's okay, I'm just hallucinating again. One too many hits to the head. But yeah, I think, like right here, somewhere around here, adding a plasma shocker should help keep this area just generally less congested all around. Alright, so, yeah, you know what? Ow. The rest of this Horde Knight's going to be pretty much the same stuff you've seen before. So that's going to be my day 14 and 15. I'm probably going to condense those into episode 15. So day 16 at the very least, I'm going to make a couple of adjustments to the Horde base, including a plasma shocker if I have the materials to do so. I should be able to scrounge them together. Ow. And hold on, what else was there? Oh, got a little list of just random things I want to do. So on my little list here, I've got trap mods, drones, and automation. I think I've more or less covered the drones and automation section. The only other thing I guess I would want to add drones and automation to would be if I actually go ahead and establish that windmill farm like I said I would, and I still don't actually know if I want to do that. If I do, I probably will just add another automation station to that. The other thing on my list is I want to actually set up those Frankie trophies. I got 3 of them now, I might as well set them up somewhere. Something else I think would be just kind of silly and fun to put up somewhere. Probably next to or on top of my fishing place, because I think it'd be a cruel and unusual punishment to fish, is to actually just set up a fish tank. More hunting and fishing generally, but now I can do fishing at home, so hunting I will have to do some more of. I think I need more of the desert animals, because I've been doing a lot of the snowfield hunting while I've been up there. I feel like I'm lacking a bit on desert stuff, so I'll do some desert hunting at some point. And, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out, I'll do something. We're kind of generally winding down here, and what I might do... Oh, you're just running by me, huh? What I might do is actually just kind of skip ahead a couple of days and just condense a bunch of days worth of activity into an episode next time. Because, I mean, we're just kind of at that point where there's just you know, the progression that there is to be made has been made. You know, from now on it's just going to be kind of trying new things and expanding existing setups, etc., etc. So I'll be upgrading my equipment as I can. Might show that off. If I make any, you know, big updates to the base, I'll show that off. In my off time, or not off time, but I'll probably just like casually spend a day or so killing the bosses some more just because I'd like it. See if I can get the rest of their special equipment and all that. And of course I'll show it off if I find it, but you know, obviously you won't necessarily need to see me killing them over and over again. And yeah, I guess I'll just be showing off other big projects. So yeah, I guess from here expect to see less and less of each individual day, unless I, you know, come up with some other big silly thing going on. So thank you for tuning in. Hold on, do we got giants now? Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for tuning in, and I will see you next time. Oh yeah, we got giants. There we go. There we go. There you go. Alright, oh wow, yeah, guard points go bye-bye when you guys punch. So hold on, I haven't had a pig's foot in a while. Yeah, I can at least show you this, and then we can go ahead and finish up the episode. My preferred method of dealing with giants is still, personally... Here, guys, you're kind of just slowing me down. I need to deal with the giants, please. They really just don't want me dealing with the giant right now. Oh, yeah, so I'll set up the Frankie trophies, because I'm really proud of those, but the only other trophy I really think I'll care about actually setting up is a giant trophy, so maybe we'll get one of those too, if we're lucky. I get some space, please. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Alright, quick, pig's feet. There we go, alright. Now let's see if we can get outside. Say hello to our gigantic friends. Wait. It's just two? Shield? Hello? There we go. Wait, hold on. We had like 4 of you last time. Do you guys come in waves like everybody else? Oh yeah, look at that. Hey, bud. Need to refresh my assault rifle ammo. Alright, one down. Running low on ammo. I don't know if I tried to grab the loot. I don't think I grabbed it. Oh, there's another one. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, so there is 4 again. I just need to be a little careful about this. Alright guys, come here. All of you all at once, let's go. And there we go. Alright, giants dealt with. You guys drop me anything good? Let's see, pipe, research data, gunpowder. That could have been anybody though. Wooden shield? Excuse me. Didn't even drop me chips. Hold on, where'd that one? How'd that guy drop? Did he give me anything? Killed him like over here. Is this you? Maybe. 10 research papers and a chip. There we go. All right. Okay, so that. Yeah, we still got a bunch of you guys coming, but that's going to be same old, same old. So thank you for tuning in. And I will see you next time for whatever additional adventures I take with Santa on. Take care. Good morning. The morning of day 16. Got all of my stuff from Horde Night put away. I think I'll eventually go ahead and invest my research, but before that, my general plan for today is to just kind of relax a bit. So we're going to start off with some fishing. Fishing with my buddy. Oh, sorry. My buddies. Going to be doing some fishing. And, oh, I also went ahead and used up the rest of the fish I had to go ahead and get this baby to plus 10. So this should be a nice, brisk fishing experience. I might just try and go ahead and use up the rest of my paste bait and just max out whatever my fishing potential is for now. And then I will eventually be heading into the desert to do some hunting, as I check on my oil things. And while I'm out there, if I'm particularly bored, I might go ahead and pay David a visit. We'll see. So if I don't see you again, that was basically my day 16, just fishing, hunting, maybe some time with David. If I do bring you back, it's because I do eventually want to push for some updates at the Horde base, but we'll see. So I will see you on either day 17, or I will see you tonight, or later, for a Horde base upgrade. Hello. Alright, quick little break in the middle of, not quite in the middle, but day 16 still. Bringing you to the mine, because I figure you should all be here for this momentous occasion. So I did a bunch of fishing, ended up making a bunch of trap mods and maxing them out. I did not know, or I forgot, that they took fish, so it's a good thing I went fishing today. So those will be for the cutters later. But I'm here at the blacksmith forge because it is time. Turn these monsters into things of legend. So, going from 88 to 110. Oh yeah, and I grabbed everything. Grabbed all my gold bars. I didn't know all of what it was going to take. I ended up breaking down the rest of my gold ingots and turning them into titanium gold ingots. I assume we're going to need those, but hopefully I have enough to get this thing to its max tier. So, tier 4. 110 damage. Tier 5. 132 damage. That's titanium, okay. 6 more. No! Titanium gold ingots, I need like 9 more. No! We're in a mine. Hold on. There should be a kiosk at the top. And I did bring all of my money. Okay, alright. Please. 55. And I have a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but that is a lot of money. Is that worth the cost of getting max tier, max damage gut massagers? It's already 132. It's already like 50% stronger than it was before. Yeah. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Alright. Alright. God, this run back is so ridiculous, but okay. Alright. Are we all set? Oh. We are capping out damage at 154. The stability's gone up too, but I didn't even keep track of that. But, so that's almost doubled my damage from regular plus 10. Oh god, that's everything. But there we go. Max tier, max damage, gut massagers. Now I'm a little short on time for the day. That's not that bad. I did my hunting, I did my fishing, so I think I go ahead and break these babies in over David's face. I guess I'll go ahead and I'll do my Horde base upgrades day 17, I guess? I don't know how much time I'm going to need, but I'm going to want to make sure I have enough time because it's going to be a plasma shocker plus all the power that that's going to need. So I think I just want to have a little bit of fun for the rest of the day. So yeah, day 16 is just going to be me testing out my new mitts. Since the Horde is going to be its usual fare, I'm going to go ahead and just finish out my day, beating up David a bit. If I get anything good, I will share it with you on day 17, where we're going to go ahead and try to upgrade my Horde base with a plasma shocker. I will see you then. Well, hello there. It is day 17. Horde night was smooth. It was fine. But my time with Frankie was... I think the best thing I got out of it is honestly two trophies of his. And actually, that's not entirely true. He did give me a better pick. It's got higher copper yield and a bunch of other better stats. I'll work on upgrading that, but he also gave me a very slightly better pair of boots. It's got one more coil slot and some of the other stats are a little bit better. I recoiled that up, so now I have back to full immunity to cold. My shield is now scarier than ever. Still got my self-healing, but now I also have Opportunity 3. And I actually had Opportunity 3 before I fought him. Maybe that's why he dropped it for me. I only got to kill him like, I don't know, 6 times or so before I ran out of time. 6 or 7. And yeah, honestly, his trophies, the boots, and the pick were the best things he gave me. But the first thing on today's agenda is research. Because nope, not, yes, for that, but hold on. This. Nope. The box. There you go. Everything. So we have a lot of research to invest, and we still have a bunch of stuff we still have not grabbed. Yeah, sure. Let's finally get this out of the way. There we go. More combat stuff. Sure. Is there any utility stuff? Oh, there's a bunch of utility stuff. Although I don't know how much I'm actually using any of this. Like, I'm definitely not evading that much. Jumping is fun. Sure. Are there any books associated with jumping? I don't even know. Oh, this last one. There you go. Cool. 960 points for that. Got a noise reduction book. Sure. There, now I am very sneaky. Dodge, stamina usage. Yeah, see, again, like, don't really do a lot of dodging. Ooh. Attack stamina usage. Yeah. Get all those. And Thor's Lightning. There we go. I will get the rest of these eventually, but I'm probably going to try and get dodge stuff last. Like, this is more useful to me. I don't really need healing items anymore. I think this only affects healing items, right? HP recovery, yeah, from items. Okay, so martial artist, crash damage. Again, I don't actually know what that means. I can only imagine it's like, it's either fall damage or critical damage. Like when an enemy causes a critical on me, like does this cut down on that? That would kind of make sense, you know, because we've got protection right here, which is a newer stat, and I think this was literally just like defense or something. But it looks like we're just about on the edge of being able to get the rest of damage and attack stuff, which is good. So yeah, let's do this. It's very expensive. Oh, really? So close. Can we get any of these? No. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and reduce crash damage. There we go. We're fully resistant, or we're more resistant to crash damage. And 180 research is not enough for anything else. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I mean, we can probably start chewing up a bunch of these books, but I'm gonna wait until we actually get everything, and then we can just chew them all up at once. Alright, that's done. I guess I should probably do something with these Dr. David trophies. Oh yes, that's my trophy box. It's actually full now. Where would I even want to put Dr. Dave? I'm a little hesitant to set him up anywhere in here, as much as that would be hilarious. I mean, I'm already, you know, I already don't have a lot of space, but also we occasionally still have enemies rolling up to the windows here and attacking, and we have them attacking outside, and I don't want them getting hit. Same thing for, you know, setting it up over at the Horde base. That would be hilarious, but I don't want them, you know, taking any accidental damage. Although, I don't know, maybe I can set them up on top of one of the, that, like, lamps or something out in the parking lot? I don't know. There we go. Nice and stupid. Alright, and... Alright, there's one. There you go, Doc. I'll probably put another light up here or something for you, but... Okay. There you go. Look at that. Nice and spooky. Perfect. Good. I like that. He's watching over my farm for me. Like a scarecrow. Perfect. Alright, so I got one more. Where? Well, there you go. How about that, Dr. Dave? Got one of you by the warm light of the fire, and then one of you by some electrical lights, as I'm sure you'd be more comfortable. But alright, so the main thing I wanted to try and get done today is a plasma shocker. Now I don't actually know if I have everything I want to build one. I think I'm still short a quantum circuit. I think building one shouldn't be a problem. Alright, looks like we do have one. Good. And I only plan on building one for now. I'm sure I'm going to need more later. Yeah, trap machine, which I should have a spare one of. Engine, plug, nails, okay. Alright, so that's all the stuff I need just for you. Now, the actual challenge of setting you up is going to be getting you enough power. So I'm going to have you on your own circuit. You passively eat 500, and then you use 2000 when you fire. So what I think that means is I'm probably going to want to switch, just so you're not constantly eating up all of your power. And I gotta tell you, I'm tempted to just make it one of these. Just plop one of these on top so that I'm not tempted to flip the switch, fall off, and or die away from the switch so that it just keeps killing me while I'm trying to climb up my tower. That is an option. That is an option. And actually, the more I think about it, the more I like that option. Alright, we have switches, we have circuits, we just need another pulsar. Alright, we should just need one, although I think that battery upgraded needed one as well, so let's do 2, because I'm definitely going to want to give it an upgraded battery. Alright, so you're good to go, although we are going to need more switches. How many switches can I get? I don't know how many I'm going to even need, so let's just give me a bunch. Wow, those are actually a little more expensive than I thought. Alright, so you're good. Now the big thing is power. So, goodness. And I'm probably just going to do a wall of like OR gates to connect everything. So, alright, OR gates, what are you looking like? Also switches, also circuits. I'm kind of tempted to just go to the hardware store and buy a bunch of those. I guess same thing for motors, right? Because I think you're going to need a crap ton of motors. Motors and plugs. I think at the very least both of you are sold in quantities greater than one. So, jeez, I don't know, some rough math on this is going to be like 4 of you is going to be 100 power, and I probably should also factor in any power drain from like switches and stuff too, in the battery. So hopefully it's not too ridiculous to at least math out roughly that 5 of you is going to be easily taking care of 100 power with a little room to wiggle. And I want you to at least be able to, you know, comfortably take up the passive power in case I do something stupid like stand on it too long or whatever. So that's at least 25 of you, which is ridiculous. And if I actually wanted to fully cover like power eaten up by the stupid thing firing, which, what was it again, 2000? I'm not going to do that, but that's over 100 windmills just to cover this thing infinitely while it's firing. That's where I think having the upgraded battery is going to be very handy. You know, so I can run for most of the night. And also, this is just going to be kind of like helping out my other traps. I can hop on the switch, hop off the switch, and kind of just let the other traps do their thing, and I'll jump on the switch to activate the shocker whenever I feel like things are getting a little congested. So let's aim for about 1,000 power output. About. So that's about 50 windmills. That's, Alright, let's make a harrowing trip to the hardware store with all of my money, just in case. And actually here, how about while I'm making my way over, you don't really need to see all that. So I'm going to make my way to the hardware store, buy a bunch of motors and plugs, and then scrounge up the rest of the materials I have, and then just start building windmills forever. And I will see you again, I guess. Okay, back, wheels on the ground, wheels on the ground. Okay. I will see you again when we're up on the roof, either because I've already built all the windmills, or, well here, how about we do this one thing real quick. I'll let you see me do one thing before we do a little bit of a time skip. Let's at least kind of dummy out where this thing's gonna be. I feel like, I don't know, was this... Oh, it kind of works. Obviously, if this was outside, I'd have a little more space, and I'd put it either underneath the stairs directly, or in front of the stairs. Oh, wait, hold on, I can. Oh, look at that. Maybe I could just pop it right here? How close to under the stairs is that? And also, is that going to be clipping up above? I can't quite see it. Oh, it's not exactly lined up. But, I mean, that should be covering a lot of ground, I guess. I mean, ideally. I mean, I want it to cover, you know, the areas that are going to get congested. So you can hit about like a foundation and a half away. So let's say just some dummy math here. So about here, and then a little bit more is about your range. I don't know, maybe it would have been better to just have you on one side. My issue with having it on one side is that you would have just been favoring that side, and the other side would still be horribly congested, you know? I think I do want to break it down and move it. Yeah, I don't really like this positioning. Also, it's not aligned. I'll think about it. But then I'll hit up the hardware store, and I'll start building, and I'll bring you back later once we get the power situation either sorted out, or until I run out of resources and then I have to go out and hunt some more. So I will see you later. Alright, bringing you back on the pause screen real quick before I head off. I haven't started building yet. Just ran some rough calculations, but if I'm looking to build 50 windmills, I need 50 plugs, 50 motors, 150 rubber, 500 plastic, 750 nails, and 500 plates. I think I just scrounged together everything I've got. I'm gonna come up short on plastic, but aside from that, we're actually okay. So I'm gonna build as many windmills as I possibly can, and then I'm gonna address the plastic situation afterward. But dear God, this is absurd. Okay, I'll see you later after I've gotten as far as this will carry me. Alright, we're back. Little progress report here. So I've exhausted all of my plastic, all but like 2 of it. And here's the wind farm so far. I think if I technically wanted to get to the power goal that I set for myself, I just need to build 2 more. But I think I kind of want to just stick with this because this is already ridiculous. I still need more plastic because I need to have enough to upgrade you. 3 more to upgrade you. Then I can just hook you guys all up from ore gates, which do not take plastic. And then we should be good to go. Oh, I guess I should also show you where I decided to set it up. Plasma shocker is offset on the left. Like I said, I didn't want to do, but I'd rather it be like very effective, at least for half of my, congestion issues. And I mean, the distance that it covers will still cover some of the entryway on the other side, but yeah, I don't know. Worst case scenario, we can just add a second plasma shocker later. For now, that'll just have to do. So I'm gonna scrounge up some plastic, try to get these guys all hooked up, and I guess I can bring you back when I get that thing fired up finally. Whew. Okay, back here on the pause screen, I think we're finally ready. So, before I turn around and show you the madness, so I had one initial wall to try and condense everybody into ore gates, but it wasn't enough, so we made a second wall. And the reason they're all lined up like this is because apparently anywhere else on this wall was too close to the windmills, so it had to be stacked on this awkward, totem of ore gates. So those are my 2 initial walls, and then those condensed into my 3rd and final wall. Now everybody should be all ore gated up, so now we are ready to start connecting to the battery. This thing needs juice like a goose on the loose. Okay. Are we juicing? Hell yeah, we are. Whew. Alright, so I didn't end up actually building all... Look at this. Ugh. I did not end up building all of the windmills that I wanted to. I think I totaled out at 46? I think I totaled, yeah, 46 or so. Because I ended up needing to condense everybody down into, 23 ore gates initially? And then those 23 condensed onto this board, which connects to the battery. So I could put more power in, but... So I got my little switch over there. The switch is actually already connected to the shocker. So let's go ahead, plug in the switch. We can give this baby a test run. Nobody blow up. Good. I don't know how much power is in there. It's just 2 bars. I wanted to position it in a way that was still visible to me. So, I don't think anybody's down there right now. There's like 1 dude. Okay, we are on. Can I get some customers? Come on over. Oh boy. Here, can I see how much power that's drawn? It's just gonna say 500 continuously, but okay. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool. So yeah, this will be a nice little backup situation in case we get too congested down there. I mean, obviously right now is a little... more than a little excessive, and actually the range on that looks a lot more aggressive than I remember. Unless that's just visual. But, whew, okay, there we go. We got a plasma shocker, and it's only going to be active while I'm up there. So that I'm not going to get blasted while I'm down here. Alright. And yeah, that took up a lot of my day. So the rest of day 17... actually, you know what? I ended up burning through a lot of resources. I mean, I'm okay. What I might do is I might head up north, see if my mining setup has produced anything that I can take back home with me, and maybe revisit the gold mines to see if they've refreshed yet? Yeah. Otherwise, I will see you tonight, where we can finally see this baby in action against a full-blown horde. So I will see you tonight. Alright. Just about at the end of the day with the horde about to start. There it is, wave started. Back at the mall, I just came back from another deforestation session. And I'm realizing, yeah, plastic is going to be an issue going forward. So I'm going to need to probably actually go ahead and make that tree farm I said I probably didn't need. Like, yes, I can just go around chopping trees down to get resin, but my goodness. I chopped down a lot of trees and I got about like 150 resin, which didn't feel like a lot. So I am also going to be buying a bunch of maintenance kits, because I did a trip up north. Maybe not that many. Yeah, there we go. And the poor thing, it stopped reloading because it had basically used up all of its kits already. So what I ended up doing, I gave it the rest of my... Oh crap, no, why? Oh yeah, we're lagging, so I couldn't make the turn fast enough. I ended up giving it the rest of my maintenance kits that I had on my bike, and processed a bunch of the ore down into toy robots. So I've got a nice little stash of about 50 toy robots. But alright. Let's see how you guys do. So far the only update I've made, or updates I guess, I still haven't installed those vertical beams, I'll do that eventually. But I've updated the cutters. They're doing a lot of attacking down there, which I don't like. I don't know what's going on with that. We've updated the cutters to have the maxed out mods. So they're hitting a little harder, which I'm sure is helping. But yeah, once the congestion gets a little rough, we can just go ahead and step on the platform. There we go. Clear things up a little bit. We got the battery up here we can take a look at. Everything looks okay. Let's see, how long can I just like sit on this before the battery starts to have problems? Ow, tree guy. Excuse you. What are you doing up here? Shouldn't be on the second floor. Right, officer? There you go. Yeah, those log throwing guys are the other thing I'm kind of hoping this will kind of help resolve. It more... Ow, 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 ow. It more or less hits where they like to stand. That is definitely cutting down on the congestion. Battery, how we doing? Still doing okay. Alright. And as a quick review, yeah, I was only able to get like 46, I think, windmills down. So definitely not enough to sustain constant firing the whole night. But I think with the battery offset and this thing only taking 2,000 per burst, I should be fine. Yeah, wow, that's just like no congestion. It's just the one or two they've managed to come up here. Alright, here. Alright, alright. I've been having fun watching the new toy murder people, but now I want to get some action. Okay, before we pop down there, let's make sure everybody is prepared. Look at this glorious mess down here. Hell yeah. Where are my big boys? Big boys? Oh, big boys, where are you? Wherefore art thou, big boys? Not here yet. Okay, alright, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll wait for big boys. For now... come on in. I just realized I am no longer under the influence of pig's feet. There we go. I gotta tell you, this extended parry range, what was it, like 250% or something insane like that? It's kind of ridiculous. My parries basically have the explosive range of an MLR. Or what is it called? No, multi-rocket launcher, MRL, sorry. Yeah. I can hit people so far away. Since I do so much fighting in here, because it's a good fighting position, apparently I should put a light in here. It's so dark. There you go. I'm also noticing that the Plasma Shocker isn't killing some of the elites in one hit. So we may... Hi. Oh, yes. We may have to go ahead and build a trap mod for the Plasma Shocker to make it even more dangerous. I'm probably going to be giving it the Blade mod, the one that increases percent damage, because it hits slowly, and each hit is very, very hefty. Like a guillotine. It's basically like an AoE guillotine. So we're going to give it the Blade mod, boost up its percent. That should handle elites. Oh, I saw you trying to do the grab attack. Hi boys, how we doing? Ow. Yeah, how do you like that? Oh! That's how much you liked it. I saw that my guard point was low, I didn't realize it was that low. Alright, alright. Oh, but I still got my toys. You took my backpack. No! Now everyone knows I still have the silly thing on. Oh! Alright, alright. I thought you were going to be stunned. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, what'd you take this time? Took my cool bracelet? Alright. Fine, I'll get inside. I'll get inside. Apparently handling you guys personally is not always the cool option I think it is. There we go, there we go. Oh, you dropped a item for me? It's probably going to be something crappy, like usual. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. Let's take all. Ow, hey. Hey, I still need to get my stuff. Ow. Take all. Where is my stuff? Here's one of my boxes. Oh, the other one's inside, that's right. Alright, we got more big boys showing up. I mean, look at the range on this parry. Like, I'm hitting the giant from here. Oh, there we go. Is this enough light for you guys? Standing underneath my torch. If I keep hitting the ground, one of these dead bodies is going to keep triggering my explosion. As long as you guys don't stun lock me, I'm technically unapproachable. I'm just waiting for my guard point to come back. Ow. Come on, guard point, where are you? You know what I need to do is eat some beans. Died a couple of times here. Oh, you were safer together. Yeah, see? If you were together, you might have been able to stay alive. Not that it mattered too much for your other friends, but... And... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go, there we go. Take all. Just in case you guys actually drop me something good. I suspect it's probably also because, I don't know. Still in the lower numbers of days. I assume day like 40, 50 and higher are going to be dropping better stuff. Alright, we got a little bit of a break here. Still Red Skull. Go get my stuff. There we go. Put my backpack back on. Put my other thing back on. We got a chip. Nice. You guys actually drop me anything good? This was from before. I'm assuming one of the giants dropped me one of these because they like to get one last jab in on me. Alright. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Ow. Wait, no, my squishy body, please, no. There you go, okay. Just trying to pick stuff up. You guys make such a mess every time. Am I gonna go have to turn on my bug zapper again? Oh, alright, yeah. Hold on, let me get back up there. It's bug zapper time. Alright. Enjoy some bug zapper. Yeah, see, it only like hurts a bunch of the elites. Yeah, we definitely need to bump that up a bit. Alright, well that is basically the show for tonight. I'm gonna ride the rest of this Horde Night out. Tomorrow? Yeah, I'm probably gonna say days 16 and 17 is going to be just one episode. Ow. So the next episode is going to be comprising days 17. Is that what we're on now? No, we're on 18. Okay. Ow. Stop shooting me, dude. I'm trying to do my outro. Anyway. Yeah, day 18 and 19? Or possibly more, I'm not sure. Are going to be the next episode. And going forward, I think I will have to expand my, at least my tree farm setup. Because, yeah, between resin and sticks, I was not prepared for how much I was going to need plastic and stuff. So we're going to be expanding the farm setup. I don't think I need to utilize the windmill trick like is suggested in the journal, although if it's significant enough, maybe I should. So I might do that. As an additional note for myself, I'm going to be making more trap mods. I need to mod up the shocker. I also want to get some more mods for the shredders I have, because I don't want to discount how much work they always do. I'll probably spend some more time farming one or more of the bosses, but eventually I'm going to be making my way to creating the APC. I don't quite know what I want to do with it yet, but I know I want to do something silly with it. So, I'll get some more time planning that, but thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Well, good morning. I built a fish tank. And I've realized that with where I've put it, I mean, this should be extremely easy to spot from very far away. Also, I've built kind of, I guess, like a fish gladiatorial arena here, because they get to watch from, like, the safety of the fish tank as I fish for their friends, and they can just kind of place bets on who I'm going to scoop up. I think this counts as a crime against humanity, I'm not sure. Anyways. Yeah, Horde Night was nice and smooth. Had our first test run of the Plasma Shocker. Very good. No issues so far. Just spooked myself a little bit. I forgot that he was up here. Keeping an eye over my farms. Speaking of farms. Alright, so yeah, this whole setup here. Also, I'm realizing This 16 times scope, look at this. That is hilarious. Anyways, so I had a couple of things on my list for today that, I'll be honest, I don't know if I have it in me to do. So the first thing is more farms. And specifically, I noted that I want to do that windmill quest. At least set up some farms in this area. Like, if this is a legitimate multiplied resource area, then I definitely want to get something out there. And I think did I mark that off on my map? Oh, I did when I went there, but I probably should get a flag down. But it's like here, generally, but like broadly this whole area. Let me double check that. So we got the roads coming up here, the main road. I kind of want to set up in this little nook behind this side road here. Is that? I'll zoom in on the recording, but I can't zoom in on my screen. That looks, yeah, I think I've marked it off like right here. So I think what I might do, the short version is, the real solution is to just take this whole setup and move it out there. However, I really don't want to do that right now. So what I might do is I might just gather the materials to set up a small farm setup to just kind of proof of concept test it, just to see, is that space actually going to give me a lot more stuff. My main concern, sticks and resin. Honestly, everything else, I'm not terribly worried about. I think this setup is giving me everything else I need. But sticks and resin are going to be kind of an issue. I'm actually coming back and recording this episode like a day or two after I recorded the last episode. And I kind of forgot that I built a fish tank, so I load this save up and I'm just like, Dave, what the hell did you do? But, yeah, so I'm going to try not doing any crazy big projects today, at least not right now. But setting up a couple of tree, bush, and like regular farms, I feel like that's an easy little project. I can do that no problem. Yeah, I'll set up like a few of each, I guess, just to kind of get the ball rolling. Should have more than enough manure to get a handful of those down, and then I'll build out the space with room to grow, with the potential that if it is really good, then I later can add drones. One thing I might do, and another shout out to Rob Boozcrews on Twitch, and who's actually now on YouTube. Well, I mean, he's been on YouTube, but he's streaming on YouTube now, as well as Twitch. On one of his streams I tuned into, he actually confirmed that the mining machines can kind of get you a net positive money just by converting their iron into toy robots. And speaking of toy robots, I got a bunch of those. So basically you just turn a bunch of the iron into toy robots, you sell it, and you buy the maintenance kits, and as long as you've got enough fuel, they can basically pay for their own maintenance kits and then give you a little bit extra as profit. And I guess if you want to sweeten that deal, like obviously I have oil pumps, but you could probably use a little bit extra money to just buy oil at a gas station. That's probably still, going to get you a net profit. Yeah, I'll just chop down a bunch of trees and stuff while I'm out there. I'll replenish my seeds, so I can actually just go ahead and sow everything while I'm out there. But speaking of money and the whole net positive ore to toy robot pipeline, I think another thing that was not on my list, but I still might go ahead and do, is just throw down some more mining machines up north. I'll still have to probably pick up a couple of things, but, I mean, hey, if those are going to be just generating money for me, and if the banks are going to be operating so slowly, why not? The other thing I had on my list was the APC, but that's kind of still far off, so I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. I think just one little project at a time is going to be the best way to approach things. So let's head up to the quote-unquote windmill area and see if we can get some farms down. Alright, I guess I'm getting close. This is still feeling pretty hilly. Alright, it levels out. Yeah, okay, alright, this isn't looking too bad. Yeah, this is nice and flat over here. Alright, so I just drove past where I put the marker down. Let's go up a little further. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually looking pretty good. Nice and flat over here. Okay. Hi. Goodness. Did a little scavenging, took apart a bunch of cars and stuff, and got enough materials to put a flag down. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably want one of you up. I've seen this trick being used by Josh, and I think at least a couple of other people. I've never tried it myself. Apparently you can build on trees. I assume this is something that'll get patched out eventually, but apparently you can build on trees, cut the tree down, and the thing you built will stay there, if I understand that correctly. Alright. Farm? Question mark? Sure. Alright, let me get a couple of these laid out. Get a few of, I want to say each, but honestly I don't even know if I need the bush farms. I don't know what I'm going to get from the bush farms that's special. Here, let me start with 5 of each. And then I'll double up on regular farms and trees. If I have enough resources. Okay, yeah, let me get that going. I'll bring you back and I'll probably just end up clearing this area out. And see how things look. I don't know how much of this I'm going to be leaving in the editing, but I gotta tell you, of all the stupid crap I was expecting to run out of, small stones was not one of them. I'm probably gonna cut out most of it, but honestly I've been running around all over this place just picking up more stones. I thought I brought more than enough. Apparently, I'm an idiot. Oh, but you'll let me do that? Fine. Yeah, go ahead and just trigger my OCD. Alright, so yeah, we got 5 bushes, 5 trees, and 10 farms. So I'm going to go ahead and chop down a bunch of everything here. Hopefully have enough seeds, sow everybody, and I guess we'll just come back when these guys are ready. Hopefully I won't forget about them. And hopefully we'll have a reason to move some drones out here. Whew, alright, so let's see, we've got 60 seeds. That should be plenty because I have been cleaning this place out. Goodness. As a nice little bonus, I got myself some other stuff like resin, stone, and other crap that I've been just horribly mutilating my resource pools of. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get these all sewed, ready to go, and then I guess I will probably head back home. That's right, I wanted to make some trap mods. Actually, you know what? I probably won't record a lot of this, but I think I just kind of miss looting and stuff. That was one of the funnest, I don't even know if that's a real word, one of the most fun parts for me about going on that book hunt was just going around and doing the regular looting and stuff. I'm so busy trying to focus on what other projects and stuff I want to do, I kind of just miss it. So there are a couple of places in the city where the bank is, like the police station is just down the road, and a couple of other places like that. I'm just going to go do some looting. So after I'm done with this, I'm going to go home, make some trap mods. I might not level them up all the way because I know they require fish. And yeah, I'm just going to run around and do a bunch of looting. So I will either see you later tonight with some other interesting thing I've occupied myself with, or tomorrow, I guess, day 19, if I decide to come up with some other project. But yeah, I think I just need to get some looting out of my system. Feels good, and I can just steamroll everything now. And I guess as far as what I'm on the lookout for, I'm still on the lookout for just general improvements of all the other equipment that I use, but also, at some point, I kinda want to get just a full copper set of armor. Like, I love the Desert Guardian set, and I would still love to get a body piece that I would actually want to wear. But for me, the Desert Guardian set is great as like a farming set of armor. Like, this is what you want to wear when you want to, you know, run the bosses a couple of times. So I will, like, obviously keep a full Desert Guardian set somewhere, probably just on my bike for future use. But for just like personal, like, build completion, I kind of want a copper set. I don't know if I've ever actually gone for a full copper set before, and I kind of like one. So I'll be on the lookout for, you know, a good helmet, good gloves, and good boots and all that stuff. And I guess while I was yammering on, I went ahead and sewed everybody, so good. Alright, I will... Actually, you don't need to see me making trap mods, but I'm gonna head home, make some trap mods, do some looting, and then I will see you later for some other thing. Whoa, okay, we're coming back on the pause screen real quick here. Okay, still on my way back from the farm, going to the bank. I decided to knock over a gas station because there was a bunch of cars outside, and I was like, you know what, let's just get these out of the way. So I went inside, someone dropped me a nutcracker, I was like, whatever. And then I cracked open the equipment box here. Look at what I found. Safety. A unique Spear. I've never seen this thing. All stats 19, 54 protection, and an 8% evasion rate? Like, what? What is even, like, the use case for this thing? Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The spear is a two-handed weapon, right? Like a regular spear? Hold on, I dropped one over here because it was just a blue quality weapon. Is this it? No. Oh no, actually I think it's this. Yellow spear? Right, so hold on a second, hold on. So, like the spear. Yeah, it's a two-handed weapon. And I know people like it because, you know, it gives you that range. But, you know, the downside, like all their two-handed weapons, is that you can't use a shield with it. But, is this not classified as a spear? I mean, this looks like a spear. Check this thing out. So like a Spartan, you're meant to use this with a shield. Dude. Whoa. Hold on, hold on. Alright, out of curiosity now. Can you actually take mods too? Oh my god. What? Look at this silly monstrosity. I may have to upgrade this thing. It's a spear that lets you use a shield. What more can I say? Dude. Yeah, okay. I know. I said I wanted to upgrade a ranged weapon. I still haven't touched the flamethrower, but I think we have another priority here. I have to upgrade this thing. This has to be my new toy. All right, that's all I wanted to show you. Back to the bank. Whew. I wasn't speaking during any of that just because I was like, am I even going to have all the materials for this? Whew. But there it is. Plus 10 safety. Unique spear. This is amazing. And it's only tier 4, so I could still make this thing stronger. I need a lot more materials to do that, but that's definitely going to be my next thing that I increase the tier of. Alright, I'm going to go commit to that looting that I said I was going to do, because I need something to break over my new toy. Ah, who am I kidding? Of course you guys want to see me raid the police station. Let's do this. Got my new plus 10 best friend. And a dream. Let's go. No. I want to see what kind of place you guys got here. Come on, round up. That's right. Just because I can pokey poke doesn't mean I can't just explode all of you all over the place to keep your smelly uniforms out of my face. We'll do the looting after we clear this place out, but first we need to go on a murder fest. Everyone has to go. Come on, everybody, let's go. Pile up. Ow, hey, no shooting. Yeah, see, look what happened. Shoot at me, like have my shield up, all your friends die. When you could have just ran up and died with them. Hard to kill? Is that a quest about me? The hell? Why are we so jiggly? This doesn't happen every time, right? I'm not, like, forgetting? Yeah, why was everybody so jiggly? What the hell happened there? It was weird. I'm still bouncing. Is it just the floor to this place? It's just weird? I don't know. Come on. Let's go. Everybody. Let's go. There we go. Especially you. There we go. I might not be able to hit you with my electro blast, but I can still stun you and slow you down. Come on. Everybody wake up. Party's here. Hide behind the shelves. Good tactic. Under any other circumstance, I suspect. Yeah, what is with the police station and everybody just being all jiggly? What the hell? We have one of you gross guys here. Ow! Of course you vomit all over me as I approach. Natural response when you see impending doom running at you. I'm not gonna get used to that. What the hell? Oh! 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 No! No! Why? Oh! Oh! Oh no! God. It's gonna haunt me in my dreams. Forever. I'm gonna go ahead and loot this place, and I'll show you what I got after I cleared out. Yeah, okay. Oh, but yeah, so honestly, it was all pretty disappointing. I guess I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't a lot. But I'm glad I did it. It was fun. Got to test drive the new toy, and I love it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be my new regular weapon now. But okay, so that was that little stretch for today. Hi. Oh, hello. Hold on, where'd you go? Oh wow, I got you. Haha. Guess that will more or less conclude today's little stretch of nonsense. I'm probably gonna do some other looting. I just don't know where. I'm gonna pick some interesting looking building. Actually, you know where I should do some looting is up north. They're gonna have a higher chance of dropping like high tier stuff. And you know what, this little whatever this is, town over here, I think there's like a big church and some other cool buildings over there. Maybe I'll go do some looting over there. Hopefully collect some high tier stuff. If it's not something I like, at least I'll be able to convert it into gold bars or gold ingots. Alright, I guess I can either see you up there or see you later. Well, alright. So, we are here, and there is my target. However, I told myself I wanted to make some more mining machines, but I came all the way up here with no mining machine equipment. So that is going to have to be shelved for a later date. But while we are here, we will be doing some looting. And the textures of the church don't quite want to come in. That's okay. That will not keep it safe from me. I also kind of want to check out the Ferris wheel over here. I've never been over there. But generally speaking, we're in the frozen zone, so in theory we should be in for some better looting. So let's go play. Now, while I am here for the church and the Ferris wheel, since this is the snowfield, I will probably just spend a little extra time kind of putzing around, just walking in different places, checking them out. So, I do plan on spending the rest of the day making this snowfield wish I didn't exist. Yeah? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. You actually might do something about it, so let me do something about you. Gotta say, yeah, I am loving this spear, dude. No, none of that. People, I'm not even in the building yet. Come on. Gotta take it easy on my inventory, too. I do have some, workbenches that'll help me condense your garbage, but they're kind of far away. So, is this one of those churches that I can be saved at, or is this one of those churches that is gonna get me, like, eternal damnation? I guess we'll find out. Ow. Open the door. Ow. Man, you guys are all quite sturdy. Hit very hard. Ow. Also, hold on. One thing I did not record. Let me run back to my bike real quick. Yeah, one thing I forgot to record, I think it was before I built the fish tank, is I actually ended up just consolidating a bunch of my food items to see what other meals I can make, and I made, well, I made some more of these, like one of the first things you had to cook, but I also made, yes, spicy fish stew, give me that. Yeah, I guess might as well give me the ramen too. Spicy fish stew, ramen. There we go. Alright, you stay there. I already got a bunch of tier 5s. Hell yeah. Alright, let's party. Just looking at this place, I bet this would be a really, really cool base. 2 big gates. I don't know if there's any other way in here. Guess we'll find out. Hello? Oh, I should probably close the doors, actually, in case there's any, like, students. Don't want you guys thinking there's anywhere safe from me. A minimum safe distance from Chrysanta with a sword, or with a shield and spear? That is a silly notion. Alright, well, this place is pretty crowded. A lot of stuff to check out. We have multiple floors. Ow. Oh, this is looking like it's a staircase I can get lost in. I wasn't sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, this place is pretty densely packed. I'm impressed. Any students wandering around? You know, I don't do much with dodging, but since this thing gives me, what is it? 8% more evasion rate? I mean, I think it's finally time I actually invest in those books. Not books, skills. And I'm kind of debating, is this the kind of place I want to clear out before I loot it? Student! Student, no! 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 Come back! Oh, where did you go? Find a secret exit? No, I think they just ran around and I missed them. Oh no, I got him. Look at that. I didn't even see that I had killed them. But the range on my parry is so ridiculous that when someone else was hitting me, I killed them anyway. Hell yeah. Come on. Any more students just hanging out? Is this where all the college kids are partying these days? Just big abandoned churches? I said that as a joke, but actually that wouldn't surprise me that much. Alright, yeah, we'll loot this whole big room here after. Let me go clear out this side first. Oop, except for you. Got anything good for me? Why? Just why? Alright, guys, come on, don't disappoint me. Someone's gonna have some good stuff for me, right? Right? I even ate ramen before I came over here. There we go, come on over. Guys, what, are you just not interested? Come on now. I'm like a celebrity around here. Literally walking around like, do you know who I am? Seeing a lot of paint buckets on these shelves, and they do have, like, I guess what I would describe as, like, construction equipment, or construction materials on them. But I'm looking at the paint buckets thinking, you know what, this game actually could probably do with a paint system. Like, let me color my clothes, let me paint my base. I'm sure someone's requested that before, but, I mean, there's already paint buckets here. It seems to suggest that they were probably thinking about it. Alright, I guess that just leaves this main room here. It's probably gonna be more of the same stuff, unfortunately. I have to wonder, is there like another section to this place? Or is this really just big on the outside with just a couple of rooms on the inside? Seems like a bit of a waste if that's the case. Let me see if there's another, like... Yeah, because it's just this courtyard. I wonder if I go... Oh, look at this! There is more! Hell yeah! Alright, well, let's clear this side first and see what we find. I'm so glad there's more to this place than I thought. I mean, there might not be much more, but I'm glad there is more. Any other goodies hidden up here? sir. Well, at the moment, this has just been an architecture tour. Don't get me wrong. This place is very pretty. But, there's like nothing here. Hold on, it looks like you can get over here. I don't know if there's any, like, reason to come over here. Although I guess a gigantic, inaccessible, flat space like this would make this an excellent place for a base. It's just kind of a bummer if there's no other, like, goodies. You know? Well, against my better judgment, they are letting me climb this. Probably gonna get myself killed this way. But curiosity killed the cat, right? And yeah, I'm seeing nothing but just flat, empty textures in here, so I'm definitely not supposed to be up here. So, alright, I'll admit, that's a little bit of a bummer. So, I definitely want to try and make up for that by checking out some other stuff in the snow biome here. So I guess, I don't know, do I have enough room? Maybe? Maybe I have enough room to go check out the Ferris wheel area. I mean, for all I know, there's like nothing over there, but we'll take a peek real quick. If it looks like there's going to be a bunch of stuff to check out, we'll head back to the workbench at the hole, condense a bunch of this stuff down, and then proceed. But yeah, let's pop over there and take a peek. Alright, fancy folks. What are we doing at the fair? I mean, this is a cool location, but I'm not actually seeing a lot of stuff worth checking out, unless I'm missing something. Anything cool in here? Can I ride the Ferris wheel? You guys even get to me over here? You're gonna try, but... yeah, is this just like one big, like, empty, abandoned place? I mean, this might have some story significance later, but... it seems like a bit of a waste to have all of this cool, custom stuff with nothing to do. Nothing to loot. Just nothing. And I guess it also makes it kind of spooky. Maybe it's just supposed to be atmospheric, you know? A picture of what the world used to be. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's not... unless I'm missing something, there's just not really anything here. Alright, well, I guess that means my inventory is going to be okay for a bit. So I... go ahead and clean up the crowd here, and then I guess I'll just head over to the hole. Condense down my stuff. And I guess we can come back here. Or, you know what? Actually, just the town of the hole. I've not done any exploration in. So why don't we head back over that way and just clean that place out. So I'm already going to have a workbench, workbenches actually, close by. Would you quiet down over there? Alright, come here. End your misery. Alright, so I guess I will see you back at the hole after I clear out all of my stuff. Actually, I don't even know if the looting over there is going to be that interesting, because it's just a regular town, right? Aside from the hole, it's just kind of just a regular town. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to head back over to the hole, recycle my stuff, and if anything interesting happens, I guess I'll bring you guys back. Otherwise, I'll see you either tonight for the Horde, or tomorrow for whatever I do for day 19. Well, hello, welcome back. It is day 19. Yeah, as you can tell, by jumping right to day 19, day 18 was not particularly interesting. Yeah, we finished up looting the town of the Hole, and there wasn't a whole lot else good going on. It was mostly just a big farming town, so I ended up with a lot of extra, like, building materials, and of all the fighting and stuff that I did, the most interesting thing that dropped was a nutcracker that I just ended up chewing up anyway. Speaking of nutcrackers, I needed to make a little bit more room in my weapon cabinet, so decided to start hanging out my unique stuff. Pretty cool. I'm just kind of building out this collection from here. That's why I was keeping a copy of some of this stuff. Like, this is not my gut massagers that are on my bike. This is not the rabbit's foot that I have. But some of this stuff is like the only copy of it that I have. But I don't even know. I'm really going to use a lot of this stuff. Don't get me wrong. This gigantic sword is really cool, and I may still upgrade it someday. But it's a two-hander that doesn't swing particularly fast. And I've already been upgrading a lot of melee weapons, so I think it's going to be just fine sitting up here for a while. So what's on the agenda for today? I think going up here is still my best shot at getting good stuff. You know, this chunk of this like initial city that you can get to up in the north has a lot of really big buildings, so you could do days upon days of looting here, especially single player. I did eventually want to head back up to my mining situation and set up some more mining machines, and I actually did not loot everything over here. So I think day 19 for me is probably just going to be more snowfield stuff. So like I said before, it's probably not going to be a lot of interesting stuff going on. You've seen what it looks like when I kick ass. I imagine to some degree that probably gets old after a while. I probably will show you Horde Night tonight. I don't think anything's going to be really different, but I skipped last night, so I'll show you tonight. But as far as like looting and stuff, I'll probably just do it and then bring you back if anything interesting happens. Like if anything cool drops, if basically anything interesting happens. But before we head out, it has been a while since I've checked in with, my ankles. My research situation. So let's go ahead and spend some research before I head out. Then we'll have a little bit of a time skip, and I will bring you back later. Alright, so who do we have left? Cleared out survival and skill. Good. Sergeant. Get to use up a book. Ranged weapon damage. Not using much by ranged weapons these days, but alright, cross that off the list. Healing items. Sure. I mean, I don't use healing items a lot anymore these days, but... Oh, good. I'll use up a book. But when I do use them, it's because I really, really need them, so I want this to be as powerful as possible. Now, how are we doing on these? I'm kind of tempted to grab... Ooh. It's 3,015 bucks, but this is the most expensive one. And honestly, I think this would be the most annoying one to wait for if I get everything else. Yeah, like even this one doesn't take as much. So I'm going to go ahead and get the most expensive one out of the way because I can afford it. Boom. It's done. And yeah, we'll just continue to collect students as we go. And yeah, finishing up these last three is not going to take nearly as long. Who else do we have? Human Hunter? Just cross it off the list. Boxer. Oh, right, yeah, my spear actually boosts evasion rate. So you know what, let's lean into that with... reducing dodge stamina usage. I assume you'll eventually have a book that'll cross off my list, right? Yeah, there's one. Oh, what? What? Really? Okay, no. No. This will not stand. Hold on. Should have plenty of leaves. I have plenty of other crap, too. Literally just one. Unbelievable. There you go. I get to cross cat physics off the list for 10 more evasion. Alright. That is all of my research. So we have 1, 2, 3. And actually that's it, right? You don't even have a book. You don't. You might. I don't actually know. And there's these, which are just money. And there are you, which are just students. I think that's it. Yeah, it's just these three. Nice! So let me just comb through these real quick. Does anybody specifically say that they research acrobatics? Well, you can stay, obviously. Well, none of these books seemed to mention anything about acrobatics. So I think I can actually just go ahead and chew all these up. If I'm wrong, oh well, we'll just be doing more research as we go. Or more looting. Oh, yeah, so alright, this is going to take a while. So I'm going to chew up the rest of these books. Then I'm going to head up north. I'm going to... I guess I'll start with the farthest one out. Go back to this little town up here. Hit up any buildings that I missed. Work my way... Oh, actually, yeah, before I go, I'm going to grab my materials that I need to make mining machines. I think I have 13 up there. So I'm just going to bring enough to finish out an even 20, just because I like even numbers. And then I'll head over here. But then, yeah, I'll just be slowly making my way over here, kind of hitting up all the major landmarks and stuff as we go. And that is going to be my day 19. So if nothing interesting happens until tonight, I will see you tonight. Well, hello, welcome back. We are not quite ready for Horde Night. However, I did come back because my inventory kept on filling up while I was looting. Now, as far as looting is concerned, yeah, I dropped a little outpost over there. But I finished up over here, at least all the interesting looking stuff. And then I started making my way through a bunch of the little spaces over here. And eventually I just sort of jumped ahead. I found the bank in the north. It's basically right where my outpost is. Hit up the bank, hit up the police station. Honestly, the loot this whole time was kind of junk. Honestly, the best thing I got out of it was a lot of gold ingots, because I kept on condensing everything down into plasma equipment and breaking it down. However, eventually I made my way to, I think it's right here-ish. It's like a broken down mall or something. And out of everything else that I had done, all the enemies I had killed and everything I had looted, I find an equipment locker that actually gave me something I wanted to keep. But in addition to that, the next best thing I got didn't even come from the enemies, not the normal enemies, or the looting. It came from another chance encounter with the mutant bear. So the equipment locker actually gave me a really great set of Desert Striders. Got a bunch more coil slots to work with now, and actually the equipment drop rate on that is higher than the one I have. This is actually not the one that was dropped. This is my old one. The one that dropped actually gives me increased equipment drop rate. Plus some explosion reinforcement and HP regen, but whatever. The big thing there is I got a better cloak for equipment dropping. So out of everything else, let's see, how many gold ingots did I end up with? 40? What is that, 5? Yeah, 45. Hello? Someone's outside. And then, yeah, just a bunch of stuff. But I also ended up setting up... Alright, someone's outside making a ruckus, hold on. But I also ended up bringing up a bunch of equipment to round out the number of mining machines I have up there to 20. Hi guys, what's going on? Goodness. Apparently they missed me. Alright, anyways, so yes, we have 20 mining machines up north, and I did get to loot a bit. Made a bunch more toy robots. Oh yeah, I decided to move my gunpowder here because it was just taking up a lot of unnecessary space in this box, but this box has already got some additional issues. A lot of my space issues were unfortunately very self-inflicted. Yeah, so I ended up bringing up way more equipment and materials than I needed to build the mining machines. So, yeah, a little stuffed, and it was funny, I was watching the little quest tracker on the left there. I accidentally broke down enough cars to actually build the armored, the APC. I didn't do that, but it was funny watching that tick up, and I was like, really? Alright, sorry, I got distracted fussing around with my inventory. But alright, I'm going to go ahead and get probably some additional storages sorted out for some of this overflow. And get coils into my new shoes. And I don't know, I'm probably going to maybe just do some local looting until Horde Night. So I will see you in a couple hours for Horde Night. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we gotta get out of here. I came in here because I was hunting down a student. There were 2 of them, and I caught one of them. I don't know where the other one went. So I'm hoping I can find them. I'm very close to the mall, so I'm not super worried. Just, you know, kind of worried. Like, I should definitely... No, I really cannot have you guys slowing me down right now. I need to be making my way out of the building post-haste. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Before the stairs get flooded with nonsense, we need to get out of here. We see the student on our way out, we'll try to pop him. Fortunately, I did not have my gun on me when I ran into them. I just spooked him. No. Come on. There we go. And here's my exit. Alright. Yep. Oh boy, everybody's already showing up. Okay, hold on. Guys, come on. The show is in the mall. Oh boy, I also need to... Woo! There we go, okay. Alright, fine. You want to start the show out here? Let's party. There we go, come on. Still got some guard points to spend. Still got some invincibility to spend. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Actually, I got a new light setup over here. I'll show you guys one of my favorite fighting positions. Finally put a light in this place. Look at that. Ow. Alright. Don't get behind me, don't get behind me. Chrysanta does not respond well to attacks from behind. Now we are looking considerably busier tonight already than we have been. Perhaps a sign of things to come. Come on. Pardon me, during this particular Horde night, if you hear my dog whining in the background, she is fine. Wife is at band practice again tonight, so... My very needy dog is very upset about Mom's hobbies. Alright folks, come on. Join me in my murder palace. Oh yeah, how are you looking? Looking good, alright. So I don't exactly know how I want to break this particular episode up. I think after this Horde night, that's probably a good place to cap this particular episode. Just comprising 2 different days full of miscellaneous activities. Anyway, yeah, so I might go ahead and cap this particular episode after this Horde night. Why does it feel like my game is like lagging? What the hell's going on? And then come tomorrow, or whatever the next episode is, however many days it's going to require me to do this, there's a couple of projects that I have kind of soft penciled in for things I can dedicate episodes to. One of them is trying to build the APC and turning it into a mobile horde base. I definitely want to do that. I just don't know if I want to do that now, because it will involve doing some kind of trick with the APC that I've never actually done before, so I'm probably going to mess around on like either Sandbox or something before I actually commit to recording it. The other thing is, since I've seen a bunch of other people making bridge bases, I have just not been doing it. So I was like, yeah, I bet bridges would make a good base, but since everybody else is doing it, I won't. Well, I figured that was kind of a silly excuse not to do something, especially if it's something I wanted to do. So you know what? I'm going to pencil in eventually making a bridge base, and of course it's going to be the bridge base with, or the bridge with a dead end. And I actually have an experimental base design that is an expanded version of this base I would love to check out on a bridge setup. And the experimental version of this is effectively what my horde base would look like if my horde base and my regular construction base were in the same location. Now, as far as practicality is concerned, I get it. Having 2 separate bases is the safe play, but I think I'm at the point where I can play a little more dangerously. And personally, it's one of those things where for me, if I had a base that was both, horde base and regular base, there's a certain amount of honor I feel like I can have, preserved with that. Why are you just beating up on my thing? Come on, dude. Yeah, I think this position is not great, because for whatever reason, some of them actually see this as being in their way, so they want to beat up on it. I don't like that. So here, how about we take this fight outside. Oh, speaking of better lighting, put some more lights outside. Probably already noticed. We should have giants tonight. Where? It seems like they're always spawning on the sides. Student, why are you just standing here? Barely saw that. All this commotion apparently was of no concern to the most skittish enemy. Alright, fair enough. I will collect that backpack later. Yeah, I don't think giants show up until later anyways. Okay. Let's go back to where I actually have better lighting. Get my stuff, get some stuff. Beat up some nerds. Oof, man, you guys still hurt a lot? Goodness. Come on, I'm not using guns. Face me like an undead man with 2 heads and a Glock. Ow, 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 ow. Apparently I need a snack. Hold on. Chrysanta's hungry. Have some beans, there you go. Don't throw stuff at me, come on now. Let's be civil about this. There you go. Oh, and I guess as another additional review for this spear that I've been using all day, I love this thing. I guess it is just kind of like a different version of the Vital Stinger. It doesn't have the Vital Stinger's execution, so I might understand if you want to say that the Vital Stinger is technically better. But I have been loving this thing. Oh, hey! There's my big boys. How many big boys are we getting tonight? We've been having 4. I'm already seeing... Hold on a second. 4 over here. 2 over there. What is going on? Holy crap. Okay. Alright, tactical retreat. That is a lot of big boys. Why do we have so many big boys tonight? It's been 4 big boys, I think. Every other Horde night, except for the first one, which I think was 2. Seems like a bit of a dramatic jump. Yeah, hold on, let me clear out you guys a little bit first. We're lagging again because suddenly everybody's here. Alright, hold on, come on. Come into my boutique. My boutique of pain. Alright, let me clear out enough of you real quick. I'm gonna hop back up. Oh, I said up. Hop up. There we go. I'm gonna repair my stuff and then I'm gonna hop outside. Alright, folks. Join me outside real quick. Big boys. 3 giants standing all together. Ow. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, guard points, I'm so sorry. Come on, stun. Yes. There we go. What was it? 3 of them? 2 or 3 of them down? Come on. 2 left, I think. And that's all the giants down. No guns needed. Who needs guns? Guns just slow me down. How? Hiding amongst your dead friends. That's gross. Even I wouldn't do that more than once. Alright, come here, hold on. The giants may have dropped something, hold on. Come on, if I can't loot your dead friends, what's the point of all this? No, I must. Okay. I don't know if I actually grabbed anything. Let's see, did we... get any chips? Sorry, I am currently invincible for a couple of seconds. Your argument is invalid. There we go, there we go. Yeah, round everybody up. Come on, just run circles outside. Everybody just gather round. Gather round. Bring it around town. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me! Ah, you guys are the worst. You're the reason I like hiding behind corners. You and the grappling hook assholes. Here. Come around the corner. There we go, so I can hit the guys outside too. So my parry range is absolutely bonkers, and I love it. Ow. Oh my goodness. I wasn't even watching the loot scroll on the side to see if I got a chip. There's a bunch of you out here. I have to assume I must have gotten something, right? Certainly going to have a ton of research after all this. Alright, so... Not seeing any chips. Alright, alright. Relax, you. Alright. I guess this is the calm before the storm. There's usually one last big push. And you know what? This last push, let's go ahead and just flip on the bug zapper. That's why we installed it, right? Oh, we're lagging. Must mean they're here. As soon as my frames drop, I know I'm in for a tidal wave. Alright. Alright, are we finally winding down? Feels like it. Unless we got another wave after this. Alright, I think we're down to the last couple of guys. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Although I'm going to come down here and they're going to be fully distracted. They're like, no, we have to get to the top. For some reason. You don't, though. Like, really, it's okay. You can... I'm right here, like... Hey, bud. Bud? Hey. Alright. Yeah, so you got the right idea. What were you even shooting at? I saw you, you're like looking up. Did someone like invade my game? You're like, we're gonna get this asshole. And there's literally just two of you running around. Can we please just wrap this up? I got cookies in the oven. Can we please... Okay. Are we good? Hour 2. Skull's still red, though. Here, how about... So for all the Horde nights that I have not been recording, we've had this issue where the red skull just sort of lingers. I think it's just they're getting caught, either behind doors or around corners or something. And so my trick is basically just to drive far enough away that they have to like respawn, so the game just repositions them in some place that they aren't stuck in. So let me just kind of drive around a little bit, let the game drop them out of the sky into someplace else. Alright, a couple of you might be from the Horde. Come on, come on. It's hard to tell sometimes. I don't even really know how far I have to drive. Usually what I've done is just gone back to the bank, then I would just suddenly be set upon by a couple of elites, and then the skull would go white after I kill them. Oh, hey, there's one of the students! No, not again! Oh, I got him. Nice. Somehow I just blind fired because I couldn't really see them. Give me this. Thank you. No! There we go. Skull is white. No, you guys missed your chance. No. What about you? No, you missed your chance. I don't need to throw a fit. Just come on over here. There you go. Good job. Alright, are we good? We got a white skull. We're on day 20. And that will be the end of this particular episode. I don't even know. This is episode like 17 or 18. So next time, I'll have to make up my mind by the time I start recording again, but I'll either start working on an APC horde base, or start dummying out the resources I would need for a bridge base. Guys, I'm trying to do my outro. Oh, whoops, spear. There you go. And actually, you know what? Now that I'm just saying it out loud, I might lean into doing some kind of a bridge base. I probably won't complete it, but I want to get the basic skeleton of it down just so you can see where I'm coming from. So yeah, thank you for tuning in. And next time, I will start to lay out the foundations for a bridge base. Take care. Hello. Okay, whatever I had planned today is immediately being scrapped for a new highest priority. And you know I'm taking this seriously because we're starting off on the pause screen. So, currently, gold bar prices are over 151. Do you know what that means? That means we can go to one of the mine kiosks and buy gold ingots. We only need 3 to make a gold bar. Excuse you. Each gold ingot only costs 51. So if we can get to a mine kiosk, convert 3 of those into a gold bar, we can immediately come back here and sell it for a profit. Now, in order for this to work the fastest, you're going to want to get the materials to build a crafting workbench. Bring enough materials to make the level 1 version, which is just pieces of iron, planks, and lumber. The level 2 version, which is plastic, iron ingots, nails, bricks, planks, and leaves. And then the tier 3 version, which allows you to actually convert the gold bars. That's circuit boards, fuses, leather, nails, copper wires, plates, and iron ingots. If you think you'll need it, go ahead and bring some stuff to make storage boxes too. Now the next question is, where is the nearest bank to mine location? For example, I'm right here, this bank. I think the nearest mine to me is way down here. It's a magnesium or titanium mine or something. And the next one is a magnesium mine over here. That is not a particularly short distance, but the shortest distance is going to be over here. Right here is the desert bank. And right here, and I think the kiosk is somewhere like closer to here, is a mining kiosk. If you can get down here, set up a bench somewhere, and then you can just start running back and forth, you're going to start making a stupid amount of money. And that is today's mission. So I'm going to grab all of my money, grab the materials to make all 3 levels of the workbench, and haul my ass down to the desert. Set up shop. Realize you forgot a bunch of stuff, reload and come back. Okay, let's try this again. Set up shop. So, until the next price change, I will be doing exactly this. Go to the mine kiosk. Buy up all of their gold ingots with as much money as you have, and I'm starting out with 5,867. Go back to the workshop. Go to the 3rd tab here, convert all of those gold ingots into gold bars. Sell them at the bank. So that's going to be my day up until hour 12 when the price changes, so I will see you then. Alright, well here we are, back again. It is hour 12, and I have been busy. I can't remember what I started with. I think it was something over like 6,000 or something. We're currently sitting at 19,000. And the price actually went up again. So, sorry, whatever else I had planned today is going to be shelved for continued money-making scheme. Like, I've already more than doubled what I started with. But, strike while the iron's hot, and the iron is just getting hotter. So I guess I will see you tomorrow? I'm not sure, but yeah, basically I'm just going to be spending the rest of the day doing this. So, see you when I see you. Well, here we are very shortly after my last update. You're like, hey, sub, it's only hour 15. What, did you get bored of making an obscene amount of money? No, my inventory is full. Because, in just the few hours since noon, I've kind of maxed out my inventory, and that's maxing it out after dumping off a bunch of stuff into these chests up here. So we are probably going to head home with 67,000, almost 68,000 from, I don't even know what I started with. Yeah. Doing a gold rush after gold bar prices go over 150 between these 2 points is ridiculous. So what I'm probably going to do, because I don't know if this will ever happen again, I'm probably going to go home, build the APC, load it up with the storage boxes, and come back out here and then keep going as long as I can, because it's only hour 15, and that's still a good chunk of the day left for me to just keep making obscene amounts of money. But, yeah, this is nuts. Yeah, so it looks like I'm going to be building the APC, but not according to my original plans. I'll probably still go ahead and make an APC that's going to, be a substitute mobile horde base, but I guess I'm just going to have a second APC that is just for storage, and if this keeps going, it's going to be a storage just for my money. So instead of making a mobile horde base, I've made a mobile bank. So, I'm just going to keep doing this. The next time you see me, I am going to be obscenely rich. So, I'll see you on the other side of the tax bracket. Alright, it is day 21, hour 22. I just wrapped up Horde Night. Nice and smooth, no giants, no muss, no fuss. The more I think about it, the more I like the idea of just kind of keeping this as like a tiny episode because of how unplanned this whole thing was. So we finally came back home at hour, I think, 21. Do you mind? Here's the APC. And yes, the boxes I've loaded up onto it are not in the most efficient. Oh, goodness. Anyways. Yeah, I know I haven't stacked them in the most efficient way. It was just sort of hastily put together. I wanted to put the, beams around the outside so that I can build stuff on the sides and whatever. Hello? Guys, can we just chill for, like, 5 minutes? Apparently not. Yeah. So just very hastily thrown together because I needed some extra storage and portable, etc., etc. You heard me explain it before. But yeah, I like the idea of keeping this episode just very small. It's just about me making money. And how much money did I make in total? So we started off with about, I think, just under 6,000. You saw me make my initial purchase, which brought me over 6,000. So here, before we look at the money, let's see. Gold prices have gone up again. Oh my god. So, on my person, I have already, like, way too much money. Like, this is more money than I will ever normally need to carry on me. But this is filled with money. This is filled with money. And these other two are also filled with money. But wait, there's more. My old money storage box is also filled with money. In total, I think I have over 105,000 won. Somewhere in actually, no, I think it's even more than that. The last purchase I made, I think, was 108,000. So yeah, we have more than enough money to buy all of those, what are they? These things, yeah. So, next episode, like actual full doing stuff episode, we're going to be buying as many chips as needed to fill out all of this. We should have enough research by now to actually finish out the rest of the tree. And provided greed doesn't get the best of me, tomorrow, the next actual full episode will actually be me starting a bridge base. But I've actually been kind of brainstorming. I might want to build somewhere else, but I'll try to make up my mind before I do that. So, thank you for tuning in for my little Gold Rush episode. I'll see you next time. Take care. Well, hello, hello, welcome back. I have a special treat for you today. Kind of. Got some good news and I got some bad news. First, the good news. And there's the good news. Alright, and now the bad news. So, I made up my mind about what I wanted to do for my next base, and it's kinda not a bridge base. It's better if I show you. So, let me pack up my stuff, and I'll see you at the site of our new base. Yeah, we're heading up north. I found something a little bit more interesting to me than just a dead-end bridge. It is still kind of a dead-end bridge, but not the one that you can see in the last city we were in. Our next base is going to be right here, at the train station. What I don't know is the best place to park myself while I build everything. Because we're going to be building right up there. Right at the end of the line. Hanging off the edge here, probably. But this is all of my stuff. Well, most of my stuff. I think I left equipment, animal stuff, and food, and trophies. Aside from that, that's everything else. Now the four... Come on now. The four chests full of money, I left those at the bank. So as far as I'm concerned, that whole bank situation is just going to be a backup base. This new base, since this is what appears to be the end of the train line, what will likely be my final base for this playthrough, and will likely be the end of the line for a lot of the fellow undead, my new base is going to be called Terminus. Little cliche, but I like how it sounds. So, I don't know what I'm going to do for parking, because I really don't want to have to run back and forth a lot. So, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just get started. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, so if you ever saw this here before, this was some silly thing I had built because I shot a swan that was flying in the air, and for whatever reason, it died just floating up in the air. So I couldn't harvest it until I built this. So this actually gives me a little bit of inspiration. Maybe I'll just drive the APC up there on some stairs? We'll see. But alright, I'm going to begin construction on Terminus, and I guess I'll see you when I've made some good progress. Alright, well, a little bit of a progress report here. It wasn't pretty, but I did eventually get it up here. And I've been a little bit busy. Got the skeleton of it down. It'll get a little more fleshed out once everything gets upgraded and I add walls and other traps and stuff, but this is... yeah, this is the basic framework that I'm working with for Terminus. So alright, I'm gonna keep upgrading and adding stuff, and I will see you back once this is a little more filled out. Alright, bringing you back here for another little progress update. So we are basically all metal upgraded. Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright, I think we got everybody now. Yeah, so I think all the workbenches down. Yeah, this is the more fleshed out version of what I imagined for Terminus. Aside from the trapdoors, there are no traps yet, but... and I may flesh this out a little bit more too. This is just kind of what I wanted for a general vantage point to kind of watch everything from. Hopefully be safe from grabbers. Alright. So, the next step, also this burned through so many more of my resources than I was expecting, so we may have an inventory issue, or a materials issue, but we'll make do. So the next step is upgrading well, upgrading the traps that I have down, but also putting down the rest of the traps. Now, I've only planned out a kind of intro level of trap filler for this whole base. So if we do end up actually running Horde Night in this base tonight, it's going to look very barren. However, this base was built with it in mind that it will grow. So hopefully I'll add more stuff later. And of course I'll take ideas if you guys have any thoughts on what I can add to this. But I have, just a couple of basic things that I know will take care of the crowds. So the general flow, what are we doing down there? The general flow is supposed to be, I'm going to put some lights up. They funnel in through the door, up the stairs, over there, and then down the rest of the way here. This should still keep me safe, relatively speaking, from zombie, not zombies, but giants. And that is why I actually put this here. Hopefully they'll be gathering up underneath me, and then I can just pop them with whatever guns I got. Fingers crossed, that hopefully will pan out. But yeah, okay, so the next time I see you, hopefully I should have most of my traps up, and then I guess I can move on to power, which I will probably... Actually, I don't know what I'm going to do for power yet. Let's get the traps in place first, and then we'll figure out power. So I will see you later. Okay, and we're back for another little progress update. Got my neighbors knocking at my door. By my door, I mean my basement here. So alright, this might not look like much, but so here's how this is supposed to work. Got a couple of these. These will kind of choke everybody up and probably take care of a lot of the people getting built up at the front there. They can go down either the left or the right side, whichever one they want, and they're going to have to encounter my usual nonsense of trapdoor things here. Of course, if the path breaks, then they're going to have to double back around and come around, and it mirrors itself on this side. If they do manage to get through, and just like before, these are max speed zombies, so it'll probably be a couple of them. They're going to have to go through a guillotine alley here. And I admit that this space can probably get filled out with something, but my resources have been diminishing very quickly. So, and I really do want to try... Oh yeah, and I moved my storages up here. I really do want to try and have Horde Night here, but that's really going to be dependent on two big things, which are my next steps. I want to get at least one shocker down, and I don't know where exactly I want to put it. I really don't think I'm going to have to worry about them building up here too much, at least not at first. I'm kind of thinking they're going to get built up down there, like down here somewhere. So I want to get a shocker down, maybe down there. The problem is it's going to be very far from wherever else I build my other power setups. But I'm also thinking I'm probably going to have at least 4 circuits. First circuit is going to be on at least the trapdoors. I want them just kind of isolated on their own. If everything else fails, I want the zombies to continue to just loop around helplessly. Second circuit would be every other trap, so the cutters, the guillotines, any other stuff I put up. Obviously I'm going to try and fill these out eventually with something. I want all those on their own circuit. The third circuit will probably be drones. Just repair drones, and because of how much space I'm taking up, I'm probably going to have more than one. That's okay. But I do want the drones on their own circuit. And maybe actually just because they'll be running all the time, I might have them on the same circuit as the trapdoors. That actually wouldn't be too bad. But then I guess the third actual circuit will be the shocker. I want the shocker or shockers, all by themselves. I probably would like one here eventually, but then yeah, having one down there to, take care of any congestion would be really good. And then I guess the fourth circuit is less important, but it's just going to be nice for atmosphere. There's going to be lights. I want to get this place all decked out with electrical lights. I got a couple, like obviously my cooking station is going to be giving off some light, and I think I got a couple of torches up somewhere. I got a torch down there. I got 2 along the road here. Yeah, there's one there, one there. But I do want to get some electrical lights up here, just to kind of spruce the place up a little bit. The thing is, all that electrical stuff is going to take a lot of resources, so I really have to figure out what I'm going to be prioritizing. Obviously, I want to try and be as efficient as I can, so I might have to lean on solar panels a bit, but I also don't even know, how we're doing for batteries. At least 1 battery per circuit and probably 2 for the shocker, so electrical stuff. Yeah, looking pretty depleted here. So I think we're going to have a trip to the hardware store, which is fine. We do have money. I did put my money somewhere, didn't I? I brought like one chest full of money. I'll find it somewhere. But yeah, I think a trip to the hardware store to grab a bunch of batteries and stuff to make actually putting together all my electrical system a little easier. So it's going to be batteries, probably a couple of you. That shouldn't be too bad. Handful of windmills, and probably a couple of these too. So let me go find my money. Maybe break open a couple of rocks and ore and other stuff along the way. Hit up the hardware store. Try to get some kind of electrical system up. And let's say, what time is it? Yeah, it's hour 17. So I'm going to be working on my electrical system for the rest of the day. Plus the shocker. Or maybe minus the shocker, we'll see. But I'll say this. The next time I see you will either be tonight here or the next day when we're trying to finish up the rest of this stuff. Because if I can't get the power system up on this tonight, we're going to have to go back to the mall. Which, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's not too bad. I left everything set up over there. In between the mall and the bank. Everything is still there, you know, except the stuff I had in my storages. But everything is still there. So that's still a good fallback plan. But it is far. Oh, and I broke down the bike, which actually brings to mind I should set up my bike. Because I'm not going to be using the APC as my regular transport anymore. It's just too bulky. I use it for special stuff, either transporting a lot of, you know, material at once, or, you know, my eventual horde base, but I do need to put another one of you together. And I should have more than enough to do that. So, yeah, if I have to, I'll put a bike together, I'll head back to the mall. Otherwise, I will try to get my power system up, and hopefully see you tonight for the maiden voyage of Terminus. Okay, so, as you can see, it is nighttime, and it is very nearly midnight, and I think I'm just too far from the mall to bail out now, so we're just going to commit to it. And we're on the pause screen because, I gotta tell you, I don't actually know. I don't know if this is going to work. If you hear a bunch of background noise, I apologize. I did just feed my dogs, so they're a little excited. But I think I have enough time to walk you through what I've got, and I gotta tell you, it's a little bit rushed. I couldn't finish everything. I could not get the shocker up, I'll tell you that for free. But I did get the power situation for it started. So I got 2 batteries, one is not upgraded. I think I needed, well, let me double check. It's probably nails. Oh, no, it was the solenoid thing. I got the trapdoor and drone circuit. There it is, where you started. Got the trapdoor and drone circuit started. I need to actually tell my drone to repair and give it stuff. Got a couple of lights up, but it's not much. Oh, and I didn't actually hook up the trap circuit yet because I wanted the batteries to charge. So most of those charge. Why do I not have any things? Most of the charging for the traps I was going to set aside for solar panels, but because I started this whole nonsense a little late, solar panels were not going to cut it tonight, so I ended up leaning a little hard on repair as far as you can. Stripe. Alright. Yeah, leaning a little hard on the windmills. So, alright, here we go. The lights, I just ended up kind of... I said I was going to put them on their own circuit, but what I really did was I just hooked up 2 lights to 1 windmill here. And then I think I did the same thing over this way. I got 2 lights over here, and I got 1 of the 3 windmills set up for just lights. Oh, right, I need to actually wire these guys in. But yeah, so I wanted to give the trap battery a chance to charge as much as possible, so I didn't want to hook it up. I didn't want the passive drain from the traps pulling away from the charging. This is just going to have to be good enough for now. Let's go ahead and hook you up. Of course, everybody's here now. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, I know, I know. Oh, yes, perfect. Fall, excellent. No, 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 no. I'm still trying to do my wiring. Oh, yes. This beautiful chaos that I brought upon myself. I kind of knew this was gonna be how it was. Yeah, I brought this on myself. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes, invincibility, please. Thank you. Run, run, run. No. Get out of my way, get out of my way. Ooh, ooh. I still have not worked out a good way to get back up here after I've fallen. That's just going to have to be a later problem. Come on, guys. Come on. No, 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 no. I really, really don't want you beating any of that up. Alright. Come on, I just gotta get this stuff hooked up. Alright, alright, come on. We got one thing in. Well, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, you know what else I don't have? Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, bad, 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 bad. I never put a bed down. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, hang on, hang on. I never put a bed down, and I probably can't right now, right? I assume I don't have the stuff for it. I told myself I should, and I did not. Cloth, alright. What's the easy way to get into my base from here? Yeah, I need to work up like a back door or something. Because I don't know if I can make that. Yeah, guys, can you... Oh, boy. Hold on, hold on. Alright, hold on. Out of the way, clear the way, please. Need to get into my house. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I have not worked out a backup strategy, so hold on. Before I engage anybody or try to hook up any other traps, let me put a bed down, because this could get... I have a feeling I'm just going to have to do a lot of the fighting myself tonight, just to shore up the difference. Yeah, alright. And I don't know if it really matters where I put it, but for now it's just... There you go. Okay, revival point set. Good. Oh boy. Okay. So I need to get power over here quickly. Come on, come on. Explosion. There we go, there we go. This thing's probably not going to let me... There's just too much heat over here. Yeah, nothing is wired up. Oh man, alright. My drone's hooked up at the very least. Like, absolute worst case scenario, I could just fight everybody myself. It will suck, but I can do it. Yeah, I got a bed down now, so I'm a little less afraid of you. So we are lagging very hard. I suspect... Oh yeah, look at this. Look at the traffic jam up here. Hold on. The reason we're lagging so bad is because I couldn't get a shocker down over here, so everybody is just piling up over here. Yeah, oh my goodness, look at this traffic jam. Yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna have to do a little bit of traffic control ourselves here. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, this area desperately needs a shocker. Ow. Oh, you know what else? I desperately need to eat a pig's foot. I'll pause it a second, give my dog a chance to chill out a bit. Back up, please. Oh my goodness. Alright. Just jump the wall, please. Pig's foot? There we go, alright. I feel a little bit better. Oh, man, yeah. If I can get some... I mean, even if I got them wired up, I think it wouldn't matter. Because the traffic jam over here would still be too intense. Yeah, everybody... There we go. Build up at the corners. There we go. So just kill everybody who's piling up. Well, this is certainly not nearly as controlled feeling as the mall. Just absolute chaos. Alright, hold on. Come on. Come over here. Come over to where you were piling up. No. Shield. Explosion. Jump. Get on this side of the wall. There we go. Alright. I get to where you guys are piling up over here. There we go. And none of that. Come on. There we go. There we go. Whew. Oh, I'm in tight spot. Alright. Feel very slightly more in control now. How about this? Can we just, like, bottleneck you guys here at the bottom of the stairs? That would be great, actually. This isn't the tight corner I like, because you guys can still pull me out of here, but it's not bad. Just need to be careful of my weapon durability here. Yeah. There we go. This is kind of working. Alright, but you know what? My spear durability is dropping, so here can we... Over here real quick. Okay, just give me like a moment. Reload. Not reload, refresh. All of you. Give me a second chance. I'm just hoping you guys can't, like, injure any of my stuff. I don't know how safe, if at all, any of my batteries and other power situation things are. Alright. Drone guy should be doing a good job keeping everything healthy over here. Also, I pulled everybody away. Come on. Everybody good over here? Yes. Alright. You. There we go. Okay. Yes. Probably don't have a whole lot of time here. Good. Alright, cutters are all hooked up. Let's go get the guillotines. Because like I said before, the drones and the trapdoors are on the same circuit because they need to be running all the time. All of my attack traps, guillotines, cutters, and anything else I put along the sides here later are going to be on their own circuit. There we go. Guillotine. Alright, guillotines should be all powered. Alright. Whew. Quick sigh of relief. I think we can relax a little bit. Oh, man. Oh yeah, giants are here now. Good. I ended up buying a little more ammo before I showed up. So I should be okay to handle them myself. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of them. But also, like I said, I put that little hole down below me because I assume that's where they're gonna go. I'm worried that they might try to attack the shocker when I put that up, but I'll worry about that later. For now, they're my problem. Come on. It almost feels like it's easier to deal with you guys in melee now. I mean, it's obviously safer to deal with you like this, but... You guys are so tough. Are you attacking my light? Oh yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff that makes me worried about setting up a shocker, because if he can't get to me, then he's going to attack my stuff. And the nearest stuff I have for him to attack, unfortunately, will be the shocker. Me? I don't know. Maybe I can get away with putting the shocker a little higher up? I mean... Actually, well, here's what I'm thinking. So when I put the shocker out over that way, obviously I'm going to want to have it probably accompanied by a drone so that it can be repaired. Oh, you know what? I also never grabbed my not weapon mods, trap mods. Tomorrow's project is going to be grabbing the trap mods out of my... Oh, hello. Nice. Grabbing the trap mods out of my mall horde base. Because I think a powered up shocker with a trap mod and supported by a drone healing it might be able to hold its own against some giants, as long as I'm also supporting it. We'll see, but yeah, see, they fall. I wasn't counting on them falling here, although that is hilarious. But yeah, when they fall, they have to come back around. I love it. Ridiculous loot back for them. Alright, is that all the giants? Do we have anybody underneath me? I don't think I killed them all. I did go through more ammo than I would have liked. Alright, how we doing? Does my little hole work? Look at this. Beautiful. Yeah, I just need more bullets. Good excuse for me to upgrade another one of my ranged weapons. Look at that. Oh, he dropped a rare thing? I bet you $10 it's a rare woodcutter's axe. Alright. Is that all the giants? Because that's actually kind of like my next main concern. Oh, we got one more left. That's why I wanted this double wide. Or at least 2 foundation squares wide. So I can get enough room to see around. Ooh, it's a bad spot. Hold on. Don't fall, don't fall. Is he following me? Oh, I think he is. Yeah, too bad. Come on. There we go. Alright, all giants down. Whew. Much less smooth than previous efforts, but... yeah, look at this nonsense. Yeah, this is working as a choke point way better than I thought. They're having a really hard time getting through here. I was so worried about them, like... getting up to my trapdoors and blasting through it. The guillotines maybe not being enough. But so few of them are even making it this far. Like, look at this guy. Yeah. Wow. Drone buddy is doing alright. I assume I took damage up here because someone was shooting at me. But I mean, yeah, so this kind of works as a bridge base, right? Sorta counts. Huh. It almost makes me wonder if adding a guillotine at the top of the stairs there would be good, because then I could just hit a bunch of them at once, you know? I actually don't hate that idea. Speaking of, ooh, ow, ow, ow. How are we doing? We're actually still net positive on battery. Good. So I kind of guessed at how much power I would need. I kind of wanted to overshoot what I already had planned to, you know, give myself room to grow for other traps and stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll add a guillotine at the top of this since there's just so much congestion. Wow. Speaking of congestion, how we doing? We're lagging a little bit. I don't know if that's because of right here or getting bottlenecked. Oh no, we're actually doing okay. Or if we are getting bottlenecked, we're getting bottlenecked somewhere else. That's a little congested up there. I might be able to tighten up the path over there. Down at the end. Because that was where I planned on having the shocker power setup anyways. With the initial intent of it being down here. If it's going to be safer, maybe I can bunch up the pathing down at the end of the train here and put the shocker over there. That might work. Wait, that killed you? Really? Man, putting those spikes there has actually been incredibly effective. No, no, no. Because it stops him just long enough for the trapdoor to find him after triggering once before. Yeah, this is... I mean, this is cool. This is obviously effective, but... yeah, the congestion here is a little bit concerning. So, more traps for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will put the shocker up here. That wasn't the intention initially when I was building this whole thing. Oh, that's where you're shooting me from. I thought you were shooting me from the ground. Dick. Oh, is that a grenade? I thought he was shooting me, yeah, from like the ground or something. And the only reason I don't put up walls up here is just because I want this as a vantage point for me to, look out at everything. But yeah, so these are going to be the batteries for the shocker. This design, by the way, is another kudos to Rob Booze Cruise, who I think said someone else inspired him for this design. Basically, 2 upgraded batteries are enough to support a shocker or 2 for a whole night, as long as you've got it powered by solar panels during the day. And then hooked up to a switch, which I don't know if you can see from here. Yeah, there it is. So that it's not draining power passively during the day. So turn it off during the day, let the solar panels charge it, and then the 2 other windmills, which are slowly making progress over there, would help offset the battery drain, or the passive battery drain. So that during the day, they should be totally fine. So wherever I decide to put the shocker, I think that switch will still be within range. But the more I think about it, the more I actually do like the idea of putting it up above here somewhere. Although, if it gets congested down here, that's going to be an issue. Although I don't know why it's not congested now. It did not get congested again. They just sort of like figured it out. I don't know how. Oh, and I guess my other concern is if I try to get them piled up over here, they might climb on top of the train, which I really, really don't want them to do. I don't know, maybe just putting the shocker here will be better. I mean, I already want to try and put a guillotine over here, because I think that would be hilarious. But I assume, I can't get a good look at it, but the bottom of the stairs is probably pretty busy. And even like this corner, right here, wouldn't be too bad. You see just how many of them are just running around. So if it can just passively catch a bunch of these guys, that might be helpful too. I don't know. Who's smashing? Oh, I see. Ooh. Wait, are you caught up here? No. Oh, you're just jumping. Alright. Well, I guess it's a good thing I put walls up over here. Drone buddy, you okay? Alright, you got this. Yeah, and I guess there's still just me. Yeah, it's hour 2 and we're still going through it. So I definitely need to beef up my trap situation to handle this. Reduce the lag. Actually help us finish on time, because currently we are not setting up to finish on time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to handle this myself, so hold on. Some beans. And we're just gonna go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Come on, everybody, I'm fighting for my frame right here. Give me back my frames. Oh, my goodness. Let's hide around the corner. At the risk of damaging some of my things. Whoa! Whoa! There's a dude up there. Why is there a dude up there? Hold on. Okay, you need to die. Because inexplicably there's a dude in my base. What the hell, man? He got up there and he decided, since he couldn't find me, he was just going to start beating up my stuff. And now he's gone. Mysteriously. What were you beating up? My windmill. He was beating up my windmill. Okay, alright. goodness. Yeah, folks, come on. I'm the only one who's allowed to pull off some illegal nonsense. The rest of you have to follow the rules and die. Come on. Here you go. Come on. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I heard somebody hit my truck. Don't do that either. Come on, come on. Frame rate isn't going to save itself. Oh, you know what else I should put down here? I put a bedroll down, but I should also put a flag down. Make it official. Yeah, come on. Oh. Frame rate's coming back. Frame rate's coming back. We got this. It might not come through in the recording, but for me, things seem like they're breathing a little easier now. Come on, come on. Here we go, there we go. Oh, it's wonderful being at this stage in the game when I can just pull off stupid crap like this. Goodness, there's still more of you. Like, it's hour 2, guys. We should be wrapping this up, right? Is there still a bunch of you getting, like, unstuck downstairs? Come on, come on. Alright, fine. I was trying to use my spear a little bit more, but I insisted. There you go. Oh yeah, you guys are just an endless waterfall. Is this just the, like, yeah, I think it's just because we're past wave 20, so now it's just, the hordes are bigger. Like, a lot bigger. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to start, being a little more aggressive with our trap setups. I mean, I guess the implication here, too, is that because of where I've set up, they have this long run to get to me. I could just line the whole track system here with traps. That wasn't my initial, plan, but that is an option. Yeah. Okay, are we slowing down now? We do appear to be slowing down. Holy crap. Yeah, come on everybody. Everybody who's left. No more ranged attacks. We got this in melee only. Whew. Please tell me you're the last guy. Anybody else just bumming around? No, you, come here. Come here. Who is this? Can you leave my stuff alone, please? You really throwing from way over there, really? Okay, are we gone? Are we good? Are we done? Are we gone? We're gone. We were still red, but, well, first night with Terminus is, messy, as expected. Oh, hi. Surprised you didn't shoot me. Definitely would have shot you. How is the skull still red? Who is left? I assume someone's stuck somewhere. Alright, we gotta go hunting. So... Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be an issue too. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I guess that settles it. I'm gonna have to put up the shocker at the end of the track. Oh, hi. Yeah, at the end of the track there. Or not the end of the track, the end of the train. And I'll try and put it far enough away so that anybody that gets piled up doesn't feel tempted to get on top of the train. There should be plenty of room over here. And they do have 2 ways to get up to me. They have, the left and the right stairwells, which is fine. I'll try and bottleneck them here with some walls or something. Come on, guys. Who? Yeah, look at this. If I can get a shocker set up nearby, this should not be an issue. Oh, you guys are... Some of you aren't even Horde. Some of you just heard my gunfire. Some of you are Horde. Some of you are just locals. So let's try and kill the Horde people so we can wrap up. For at least the day. Wait, where are you? And you're way too close to my stuff. What? Log throwing guy? Oh, he's like stuck. Dude. Oh, there's a couple of you stuck in there. Look at this. I saw the little axe. The hunter guy. Yeah, that's a problem. Here, can we shield bash? Explosion kill them? Someone's not dead. Come on, guys, shield bash. That too. That'll work too. Did we get him? Alright, skull's white. Ooh, that's a very different type of problem. If he gets stuck under the stairs? Under the, in unbreakable stairs? Ooh, I don't know what to do about that. Huh. Alright, well, boy. We're gonna have to do something. So, alright, you were throwing... Yeah, you're throwing logs at my stuff up here. Hold on, let me clean up a little bit and then we'll analyze. Oh yeah, and before we check any potential damages, let's go see what the giants dropped us. I bet this is just some rare tier 1 crap. And... it's some rare tier 2 crap, but still crap. Alright. Thanks for nothing. Alright, how we doing? Oh yeah, we were taking some damage over here. Although, if I have a drone over here doing repairs, that won't be too bad. Were you getting hit too? You were. Yeah, these are all just pieces of iron though, so I guess if I have a drone over here doing repairs for both the shocker and everything else, that should be okay. He was throwing logs for a while, and that actually did not do a ton of damage. Or solar panels are tougher than I thought. So yeah, I don't know. I only want to put up one shocker to start. So is it going to be upstairs or downstairs? I actually also would like to try and... Who's screaming? Trying to make some plans here. Stop screaming at me. But yeah, if I can, I would like to try and refine this down to just one stairwell. Like, so my original plan was to have a shocker, I guess, here. I assume it'll fit. And I wouldn't want it outside the wall, because they seem to, like, get piled up, like, right here. So I would want it, like, right here, like, tucked in. It would be hard to keep an eye on it, though. And I know the giants would be paying attention to it. But they did seem to sort themselves out, like the traffic. And then the major congestion was just up at the top of these stairs. Like, actually, maybe not, because the doors were shut at the bottom of these stairs, and they just broke them. Because I was going to say, if I can at least, following normal tower defense AI pathing logic, if I present them with two paths and block off one, they'll take the other. But they clearly did not. They understood that there was another path they could take, and decided to break down the doors. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know, would putting a shocker just like right in the middle here, after maybe putting up, I don't know, some walls or something? Oh, you're screaming. Hi. Yeah, you guys getting stuck down here is a real problem. I mean, it's mostly just annoying, but... And I don't think I can do anything about that, because it's like, I can see that there's a tiny little space. Yeah, look at that. I can't even get into where they were stuck. There's just a chance they're going to get stuck, and there's nothing I can really do about that. I mean, obviously 2 shockers would probably solve that problem, but if I don't have to set up 2 shockers, I don't want to, because that's just some other nonsense commitment that I don't want to make right now. Maybe that is the answer, and I just need to commit to it, but trying to solve this like it's a puzzle. If I had 1 shocker, and I can only put it somewhere either up top or on bottom, where would it be? I'll tell you what. This is probably just going to be 1 episode. The whole day 21 nonsense. We got here. We built Terminus, at least the beginning. We're going to fill it out a little bit more later. Some more stuff. I know at the very least I do want to put a guillotine at the top of the stairs, because there was a lot of congestion up here. More than I was expecting. I guess these are just really effective at just stopping them. I mean, in addition to, when there's a bunch of them crowded up here, and since they can't clip into each other, they just fall off, which is way cooler than I expected. But that does mean that I have to pay a little more attention to trying to hurt them as they're coming up. Yeah, I think I'm just going to end this episode there, and then next time we'll finish up some of our plans for Terminus. I am actually very proud of this. It worked a lot better than I thought it would, considering how rushed I was. But, I mean, you could see the skeleton of something that will work better later. The, general goal of this base was build something that I can grow on and, keep adding more stuff to, and I think I've done that. Even this space can have more stuff. But, yeah. So I'll see you next time. Thank you for tuning in. And when we come back, hopefully, we will have a better idea of what we're going to be doing here. But, yeah. This is going to be the last base that I make for this playthrough. So I will see you next time, where we get to build out more of Terminus. Take care. Good morning. Starting off bright and early today. But, if you'll permit me... Oh, hello. Yeah, come on in. Oh, you tried. Anyways, yeah, we're starting off bright and early. However, before we actually get to doing anything on my list, I'm gonna kick on sandbox mode real quick to just spruce the place up a little bit. I'll be back in a minute. Whew, and after a couple of in-game hours, it is complete. So you're like, well, cool, sub, it's a gigantic metal plate, I guess. Why did you need sandbox for this? Well, that's because it used 166 plasma shields. And I gotta tell you, out of all the cool things I might be able to build in this game, I'll never be prouder than this thing. And I'm probably never gonna build this again. So enjoy it. Yeah. Let's see how far away we can go before we stop seeing it. Well, we're practically back in the forest biome, and they're like flickering. But you can still see it. Yeah, I'm quite proud of this. Alright. Yeah, there's no way this is going to be done without sandbox. So I'm going to go ahead, get back to base, turn off sandbox, and then we can actually get our day started. I just wanted to get this little bit of nonsense out of my system. Okay, now we're ready to actually get started. Thank you for permitting me a bit of silliness. So, welcome back. Good morning, and it is, 8 now, so lost a bit of our morning, but that's okay. So, actually might not be okay. The total list of things I wanted to do today are install alternate entrances and exits to my base. I actually have not put any thought into that, so I will have to probably put that off till a little bit later. Install a guillotine at the top of the stairs. That'll probably be the first thing I do, because that's a nice easy one. Yes, and the next thing. So, the answer to the puzzle of what do I do with one shocker with my current train station base setup? The answer is use 2 shockers instead. Yeah, we're going to use 2 shockers, and I'm probably just going to put them at the end of the train to just kind of obliterate that entrance. And I'll have to kind of tighten that up with some walls or something, but we'll figure that out when we get there. The next couple of things on my list are more just like nice to haves if I have some free time, which I should. Like refreshing my farms, because I need sticks. Go fetch the trap mods from the mall. Install some new boxes for my tier 5s so that I can go back to recycling those for tier 6s and etc, making gold ingots. And of course some new boxes for animals and food and stuff, because I still have all that stuff back at the bank, so I'll go get those after I make some boxes here to accommodate them. And the last thing, it's kind of up in the air a little bit, to be completely honest, is to upgrade another gun, because I need it. As much as my, assault rifle has done wonderfully, and I don't mind grabbing more ammo for it, it's taking a little bit more out of me every time, and that's fine if I can just, keep up on the ammo. My only issue is that I still have a bunch of submachine gun ammo back at home, and I just don't want it to go to waste, so I might just commit to upgrading a submachine gun. I'll probably upgrade other guns along the way eventually, like I mentioned the flamethrower that's been, ignored by me ever since I mentioned I wanted to upgrade it. But my main thing is that I want something that's got some range, so that I can, pick off giants from here, so that if in a whole night I don't have enough assault rifle ammo, I want something else as a backup. And I think a submachine gun is probably the best option. The shotgun would be fun, but I don't know if I can count on the range from here. I know it's got spread and all that stuff. And everything else either fires too slowly or the ammo is just inconvenient. So I think submachine gun's the way to go. But I'm going to consider that a stretch goal for now. Let's see if we can get a couple of upgrades just at home sorted out. Yeah, I don't know, like right at the top of the stairs or like right here? I feel like both are fine, and actually better than that. Probably just do both. Little space in between each one. There we go. Might be a little wasteful, but more damage. Alright, can we... We can. There we go, beautiful. And good. Alright, that should be fine. Again, like I said, I overestimated a bit on the power draw for the just the trap circuit, because I wanted it to grow a bit. So we should be good there. Now, oh boy, big boy. 2 big boys. We should have enough plasma... Not plasma, what am I thinking of? Quantum circuits. So that's going to be enough for the shockers. I'm going to have at least one... Damn it, I'm dropping the name. What is it called? Oh, the drone. At least one repair drone for that whole zone down there. And that should cover the shockers and their power setups. Alright, plasma shockers. So I need... Oh, I actually happen to have just enough trap machines. Good. Alright, so that's good for the shockers, but I think before I get them into position, I want to work out like a good way to block the enemies. And I think I actually kind of want to use... What is it? The palisade? Is that what it's called? Oh, protective wall. Yeah. So I want to use some of these. Yeah, and while I was building my big silly sign up here, I was getting the occasional bad guy running up to beat up my solar panels. They did a little bit of damage. We're okay. But, so, with it in mind that you guys are probably going to still get caught down here, I think this is kind of where I want to have the walls coming in. Something like that? So that I can set the shockers like right here. I mean, I guess they could probably hit you guys even if they were like right here. Maybe that'll be better. Because my next thought is actually I wanted to maybe create like a funnel to really just pile you guys up. This is probably something I should have tested in Sandbox beforehand, but screw it, we're doing it live. I mean, they'll be able to fit in there, and they're going to get horribly piled up. Alright, shocker number 1. There we go. Hopefully that's still close enough to where I want it. Shocker number 2. Alright. Welcome to the gates of hell. Beautiful. Okay, I think everybody that is needing to be powered, aside from the drone station, which I still have to set up, is receiving power. Solar panels are going to be running during the day, and as you can see by my 2 switches and 2 sets of batteries, I have taken the coward's way out and decided to put each shocker on their own circuit, but... Okay, everybody's hooked up, got 2 switches. Now, the drone station I will probably have... I don't know, it's a little tight, but I guess I'll just have to do. Pair, far, stripe. Alright. Okay. I think we are in business. This power setup is one of the dumbest hack jobs I've ever done. But, okay. Alright, I just need to get... Hold on. Just need to get some aluminum pieces for my repair guy, and we should be... Ow. Should be good to go. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick, and then we can head out to go refresh the farms. You don't necessarily need to see that. And then I'm going to head over to the mall, get those trap mods, and I guess maybe try and scrounge up the materials to make another trap mod? Or maybe another couple trap mods now that we got a couple of other traps that need them. Oh yeah, now that we got 2 shockers. And then I guess the rest of my stuff from there is just going to be a bunch of housekeeping. Like I said, I wanted to put together some more boxes, upgrade another gun, likely the submachine gun. And I'll yeah, you know what? I'm probably going to want to take the APC because I'm going to be transporting a bunch of crap. Ugh, alright. Yeah, and I guess then I'll bring you back either tonight, where we can see this upgraded version of this whole setup, or if something else interesting happens during the day. But okay, catch you later. Alright, and we're back after a day of running around doing a whole bunch of errands and stuff. So, I guess the general state of things is that we are mostly set up and mostly fully moved in now. The only thing I left, I guess a couple of things that I left back at the bank were trophies, which I think is really going to be a very late game kind of thing I'm going to care about. And unfortunately, the animal parts. I did not have enough boxes set up ready for them, so I didn't want to take them until I did. I do now, so when I go back there again, I will go ahead and scoop up all of my animal parts, which does unfortunately mean I will not be getting another ranged weapon. I did grab a bunch of the stuff I had stashed away for things that I wanted to keep. Unless I find better versions, this probably will become my copper armor set, but kind of just holding on to them for now. But yeah, this is going to eventually be the submachine gun that I will upgrade. But yeah, we're just going to wait for the animals to come back in on that. Just looking at it now, I guess the only other piece of equipment I can use an upgrade for is maybe just a rare version of the ring. But I haven't found anything yet. And I guess that's about it until Horde Night, when we can actually go ahead and properly test this monstrosity out. You know what I probably should have done is flip the switches just to make sure that nothing blows up before I actually use them. But, oh, and I do have the trap mods in my traps here. The one blade trap mod I have that increases damage by, what was it, 87%, that was in my shocker at the mall, I put it in one of the guillotines up here instead. I figure until I can upgrade two at the same time, I'm not going to worry about putting mods in these guys over here. They're just going to have to help each other out. And since I didn't have my animal stuff, I couldn't upgrade them. So, that's going to have to wait. Also, the fishing place at the mall, I think, is probably just going to stay there. Honestly, if I want to do any fishing, I can probably just do it either here or just run back to the mall and do some fishing. It's not that big of a deal. But alright, until Horde Night, I'm just going to be setting up some more lights if I can, and then I will otherwise see you then. Alright, so bringing you in on the pause screen here because we are on the precipice of Horde Night. However, I do want to preface that while I was able to get a couple of lights up, the main thing that I tried to work on, because like an in-game hour before Horde Night, I realized on my checklist there was one thing I didn't spend any time thinking about, and that was trying to install like alternate ways into my base in case I fall out. So I spent a little time kind of running around checking the different buildings around, and I'm like, what can I easily like climb on that might also be out of reach of like giants if I, fall out of my base and I need to hop back in? And unfortunately, there weren't any like good obvious answers, and anything that could have been a good answer was something that either the giants definitely could reach or enemies could access, like normally. So the solution that I found was probably not a good idea, but it's an idea. So here's my back door into the base. Not connected to the bridge, but I would have to like jump over the edge onto this little platform, up a set of stairs, and will upgrade this eventually. But running short on time, running short on resources, and we need to get those shockers turned on actually, so hold on a second. Alright folks, alright, let's hold on until we can get all this powered up. There we go. Batteries are looking good. They're looking good. Let's rock and roll. We are already cooking. I mean, hopefully the flow control will be a little more obvious once there's more of you here. Also, maybe I could like tighten this up a little bit? I don't know. Would you be... Ow. I feel like a door would be kind of hilarious. I'd leave the door like open, but... Yeah, maybe I need to tighten that up just a little bit. But also, yeah, I do think it would work better after a bunch of you get like piled up. So, alright, we're gonna let you guys pile up. There should be no giants tonight, so it should be just the endless flow of nonsense. And I probably should also work on a better place to park my truck, but for now, let's see how we're doing. Yeah, that whole setup should be good now. What are you doing? Yeah, I saw you contemplating beating up my stuff. Are you okay down here? Oh, look at this. Guys, come on now. Yeah, we definitely need to get some trap mods in these shockers because they're still not killing the elites. Still good over here. Yeah, those guillotines up at the front are starting to pay off already. A little more damage out that way. So I can't tell if there's no build-up because the shockers are doing such a good job of like breaking up the crowd, or if I need to actually tighten that up a little bit. Wow, yeah, look at this flow of them coming in. And they are using both stairs. Ooh, and I do like that they're kind of offset. They're not firing at the same time. Alright, not bad, not bad. Yeah, we'll get some trap mods over in the shockers at some point. Hopefully tomorrow, because now that I have some boxes set aside for animal products, I kind of want to just go and grab everybody again. Bring them back. Get everything upgraded that I wanted to upgrade. At least upgrade what I can. I'm pretty sure I'm low on animal stuff at this point. You know what else I might do since I've been spending the last episode or two just doing a whole bunch of construction and planning and burning through resources and stuff? I think next episode, it might not even be an episode. I might not record it. I'll just spend a day fishing, just kind of relaxing. I'll just tell you guys about it. Yeah. I think I need just an in-game day to kind of just chill. The last couple of days have been a little busy. Where are you going? You know something I don't? I have no idea where he's going. I don't think he knows where he's going. We're also generally just not getting bunched up anywhere as much as we used to, which I guess is good. Maybe that is because of the shockers. Like, it might not be killing the elites, but it probably, especially with two of them there, definitely is melting the lighter guys, and I am mostly just seeing elites here. Wow, yeah, sometimes they even just go so fast at the corner, they don't even hit the trapdoors, they just run right off the edge. Yeah, batteries are doing okay so far. Yeah, I can't tell if maybe the traffic is just different tonight, or if my crowd control methods have actually worked, but we're not bunching up anywhere, which is really nice. I mean, I'm sure that makes for a less interesting Horde night to watch, but I gotta tell you, it's nice having, you know, all of my frame rate. Alright, so I'm just gonna let this roll for a bit. I'll speed it up. Seems like it's gonna be a pretty chill standard Horde night, I guess, or what's gonna become the new standard. let's slow things down a little bit here. We should be... I think we just crossed over into hour 2, so we should be winding down now. Batteries are probably dead by now. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, they ran most of the night. Took a couple of hits. We're all okay. Nobody's gotten to me. So, I mean, yeah, as much as I could spend some time brainstorming whatever, like, traps I want to put along the edges here and stuff, I am not convinced that they will be necessary. I mean, even without the shredders. Or, the shockers. The shockers are just kind of nice to have. Also, holy crap, you guys actually almost killed me right there. Alright, so are we down to the last couple guys? It's a lot less of you running around now. Kind of want to just wrap this up. Give me all of your stuff. It's making a huge mess as usual. Lady, chill out. Sir. I also like how some of you guys will end up falling off the edge even when there's not a huge crowd. Like, there's just no reason for you to fall off, but you do anyways, because you're just clumsy and you're in a hurry, I guess. Yeah, let's hear if I can just kind of wrap up the rest of this myself. There's a lot less of you around than there was before. Is it? Last couple of guys? There it is, White Skull, alright. Whew, yeah. I mean, even if we had giants, that was... Wait, we have a White Skull, but you're still around? Alright. But, yeah, even if we had giants, I mean, that would be probably one of the smoothest Horde Nights we've had in a while. And, you know, obviously the first smooth Horde Night we've had at the new place. Hopefully this will become the norm, but I probably will continue to kind of tweak and add things to it as we go. But okay. Whew. So. Oh my gosh. Still just trickling in, huh? Come on now, come on. Yeah, nice big mess here. Didn't nearly pile up as much as I was expecting. And hopefully, are we still close enough to deal with anybody falling into these tiny little... Looks like it. I mean, yeah, wow, even look at this. Even the stairs here are covered. Hell yeah. Alright, so it looks like, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell happened here? Oh my god. Okay, then. Yeah, well, here's why I didn't see any crowds, because they all tried to pile up onto the stairs at once, and then just died horribly. Ugh. Alright, well, that'll probably do it for this episode. So next, I don't know about next episode, but at least tomorrow, my plans, because I don't know if I'm going to record any of it. I'm going to try and make some, well, I'm going to head back to the bank, so I can pick up all the animal stuff, so I can get those into the boxes here. And with all of my animal stuff, I'm going to try and upgrade the submachine gun. I'm going to try and upgrade a couple of new trap mods for the shockers, make them a little more effective. Damn it. Oh, fine, I'll pick these up then. And yeah, I don't know, I'll just kind of figure it out from there, because, like I said, I kind of just need a chill in-game day. Just want to relax a little bit. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. So whenever I decide to bring you back, I will update you on everything that's been going on. You know, I'm probably going to continue to fill out some more silly extra paths out in and out of the base. Probably nothing terribly amazing, but just so I have additional like backups and stuff. Whew. But okay. Yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. So thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Okay. Hello. It is day 27. We got a Horde Night in about an hour. And I haven't seen you in a little bit. This video's been a bit in the making. It's been a while. I've been busy. And just as of this recording, this segment, update 3.0 has dropped for the game. And obviously I haven't pushed it yet. I think you can see, yeah, I'm still on 2.4. So before I make that push, just in case it breaks everything, let me catch you up on what I've been up to in the last few days. So since the last time I saw you, day 23, I went ahead and I finished transferring the rest of the animals from the bank to my new base. I finally upgraded the machine gun to plus 10. I ended up making some trap mods, not just for the shockers, but for the rest of my stuff too. I went ahead and I built an extra walkway between my base and the shockers that's not going to be traveled by the zombies, just to make it easier for me to run back and forth if I have to. And I did have fishing on my list, but instead of fishing, I just took all the money that I had, not all of it, but a bunch of the money that I had, went to each of the fishing spots that you can buy fish at, and just bought like 10 of everything. Then I went to the mall, I bought 10 of all the land animals, and then 10 of every bird. So I'm stocked up, at least evenly, across all animal types now. Then I finished off the day by adding an extra shocker close to the base, just in case, and, you know, it's going to be more visually interesting. And then I started work on a secret project that I'll show you later. Day 24, finally decided to upgrade my farm with the automation setup, the usual standard battery and power and drones and all that. Then I just spent the rest of that day looting in the snowfield. I figure it's going to be the best place to give me good stuff. It's the place I've spent the least amount of time in, so I just kind of wanted to. I knew there was a bunch of tall buildings in that city that I was in on the other end, but what I was not counting on is the entire day was spent trying to clear a single building. And I'll tell you what, I didn't even get to the top floor. So, yeah. Day 25. Okay. I figured I needed a better way to slow enemies down, since I couldn't really comfortably scrunch those walls up anymore, and installing the spiked fences just seemed to inspire them to attack the spiked fences, which I really did not want them to do, so I added 2 cutters to hopefully slow somebody down. Since it seems like the cutters are doing a really good job of jamming them up at my main base, so I figured I'd stick them here too. And after that, the rest of the day was spent farming Victor. And this time, he was very generous. I actually got his whole outfit, plus a couple of friends. Day 26. Decided to move my shocker power setup plus the drones, because the night prior, the horde showed that the giants can actually reach that spot, so I didn't feel safe keeping them there. So I decided to move everything else over a little bit and up out of their reach, so everything should be a bit safer now. Decided I was overdue for upgrading my main weapon, my new main weapon, so I took my spear to the nearest mine and then decided to upgrade it. And because I figured it would make sense to have a long scope on a, intended to be long-range weapon, I upgraded the sniper finally, so I can get a more reasonable sight on my my assault rifle. Day 27. Finally put together a mobile horde base. I haven't named it yet, so if you've got any suggestions, I'll take those. I also decided to finally install some artillery. It's mostly as a backup, but I also just like watching things explode, and artillery's good at that. And the rest of the day was just spent running around to check on my farms and then doing some more work on my secret project. And that's about it. So okay, you are caught up, and let's see. Yeah, I don't really know if the update's gonna break anything, and I'm honestly a little nervous about it. We'll see. I'm kind of wondering, should I run this Horde Night now? Like on this current update? Or should I try the update and then do Horde Night? I don't know. But, yeah, so my secret project, it's dark out, so you can't really see it. I like that. But with the stairway going up into the heavens, I'm sure you can infer what this is. I'll show it off a little better once it's actually complete. This video's already going to be a lot. Like, as of recording this little segment, I haven't actually properly begun editing this episode yet. And I know the couple of days worth of clips that I've compiled is going to be a doozy to just whittle down into a little segment here. So I am just going to go ahead and commit to the update, so I can finally get started on properly finishing up this episode. And I will see you back here, hopefully with no issues, for Horde Night on Update 3.0. So alright, it'll probably be hours or days for me, but I guess I'll see you in a minute. Oh god. Is this what the future looks like? Well, I guess we're about to find out. So here we are, Update 3.0, and As far as I can tell, nothing is broken. Everything seems to be okay. So yeah, this update covered a lot of stuff. Like, this was a major update. And I don't remember all the changes that they made, but I know one of the most significant ones is that they've upgraded, or they've added, yeah, upgrade tiers to all of the traps and structures. So now we have titanium cutter. Oh, good, more of these guys. And I assume, yeah, you too. Titanium guillotine, which sounds metal as hell. And then, yeah, regular structures. Steel is no longer the pinnacle. We now have aluminum stairs. How am I doing on aluminum? Oh, by the way, can I... Do we have a super... Oh, no. Okay. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. We can further investigate what I can do with that later. For now, just kind of double check, make sure everything looks okay. No additional workbench stuff. I could upgrade this, but I don't really need to. I think we're good. High-tech wind power. Hello. Ooh. You double your power output. So I only have 2 lights attached to you because that's all you can really do. But you're telling me that now an upgraded windmill can support all 4 lights that I have on my base, plus an additional one? Oh my. And if I upgrade both of you, I can have this place glowing from space. I have a couple of other windmills that are also only for the purposes of light, which is mostly just kind of a silly thing for me. But, okay, that could be cool. Oh man, just looking at my silly power setup, my head is kind of spinning right now about what the possibilities are. So first of all, how are we doing? Alright, so we have, I guess, an okay amount of stuff. Obviously we can do more. Those are the process things. Here's the raw. Bunch of titanium, not a whole lot of aluminum. Okay, I may need to get some different miners down. One of the other things that they mentioned, I think, in the update was that I think the miners now are going to be scooping up resources relative to where they're placed. I don't know what that means for my mining setup up here. Ugh! Whoa! Right. New map. What the hell is this? Combat quest? I mean, I kind of like how more cleanly visible some of these markers are, but my fog of war is gone now. Or it's back, it's what it is. Yeah, my fog of war is back. Except for whatever the hell happened over here. That was not me. But anyways, yeah, so I wonder, I guess what the output for my miners that are currently set up is going to be, and am I going to have to set up multiple mining stations? The other thing that's got me a little bit nervous, especially with Horde Night upon us, is that apparently enemies are tougher, and I think power output for certain things has changed. 250. The passive of 100. Alright, wave started. I think that should still be okay for whatever this setup is, and I think you are... Yeah, you're just for giants, and I think we are getting giants tonight, so I guess... Yeah, brand new update, Horde Night. This is probably as good a test as there's going to be. So yeah, let's go ahead and juice everybody up. Alright, power setup. Hang in there. I'll look into upgrading stuff tomorrow. Let's just see if my current setup is enough. You're probably going to be unnecessary, but... I mean, I hooked you up for a reason, so get to work. Alright, let me get myself into position. Oh yeah, you guys probably haven't seen the close-up shocker in action yet, and I haven't really needed it, to be completely honest. Like, I set it up as a just-in-case kind of thing, but I think I only turned it on, like, once as a test. I got my sniper for... mostly just for longer camera shots at this point. I think I'm also out of ammo. Sure am. Actually, speaking of, do I have any sniper ammo? Sure don't, or rather I spent it all. It's going to be a little wasteful, but I hooked it up for a reason, so let's go ahead and power up our close-to-home shocker. Ooh, we are getting some stuttery frame rate issues. Oh, and the other significant thing in the update that I noticed, was that they nerfed the gut massagers. Seems like they capped... oh god. They capped the amount of damage it can do, which makes sense. You know, it's like a momentum-based damage increase, so the longer you keep punching, the more damage you're going to do, and I guess they just put a cap on it. Which is understandable, I guess. Actually, here, you know what? Here, real quick, can I just, like, make some sniper ammo so I can participate in some long-range shenanigans. Is that you? Sniper. Ugh. And since this whole episode has been so long in the making, I'm just going to go ahead and play out this whole Horde Night. Why not? Alright. Give me... I know I could just buy... Hello? Oh. I know I could just buy sniper ammo, but I am not presently near a store. So we're just going to go ahead and make a bunch. And that's what, 6 per? Yeah, it's probably more than I'm going to need for tonight. Alright. Give me some long-range goodness. Oh yeah, and there's my fancy schmancy mobile horde base that, now that the update is in, is probably going to need another look over. I haven't tested it yet. It's mostly just a proof of concept at this point. But that'll be for another time. For now, let's see how we're doing. Oh yes, my new batteries. Looking good. I set up an additional battery over there. Before it was 2 batteries per shocker, now it's 3, because they're also powering cutters. But they shouldn't have any issues. By the way, are you powered up? I think you are. Okay. I don't remember how many missiles I gave it, but I do have some additional missiles I can give it if I need to. Man, this laser sight is really not doing you any favors. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be causing enough damage if these guys are actually tougher, but the way I've designed this base should still be effective unless they end up, you know, causing so much damage in so many different places that my drone can't do anything about it. That would be a problem, but we'll see. Yeah, I do appear to be having a bit of a frame rate issue. I don't know if that's because of the Horde or the update, or both, I guess. I think we're getting Giants tonight, aren't we? We should be. Yeah, 28. But yeah, they won't be showing up till later, that's okay. And my missile launcher will probably let me know before anything else does. Oh yeah, and I went ahead and I upgraded the submachine gun, but after getting through a bunch of my submachine gun ammo, I decided to stop using it because it was kind of just too much of a hassle to keep swapping between guns. And I was like, you know what? I think the assault rifle's just fine. I'll just stock up on a ton of assault rifle ammo. What are you looking at? And then just use that as my main giant killer. At least until, you know, that becomes a problem. Oh, yeah, and I don't know if you actually saw me get the suppressor. It was in some mod box somewhere during the looting of that one building. Well, my fog of war is here now, but yeah, there was a building like over here, and I was looting. I couldn't even get to the top floor, but they did have a mod box that finally decided to grace me with a suppressor. Oh yes, and I believe they also changed it so resistances are a little weaker now. So even though I have 100% cold and fire resistance, apparently, once I leave the area and come back, I suspect the new system's going to take effect, and I'll have to be back on eating my proper meals like everybody else. I'm mostly just trying to harass them. I'm not actually trying to kill anybody. That's what all my goodies here are for. Speaking of, how are you doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, and apparently batteries got an upgrade too. So as much as this is already probably entirely sufficient, I can upgrade them even more. So that's nice. Oh no! Someone want to help out the little guy here on the road? Oh. Just kind of hanging out, everybody's running by him. Yeah, I don't know how much the shocker's actually helping, but I know if, you know, my system down there fails, if down here fails, any build-up down here should be easily taken care of. That was the whole idea. Glad to see you guys are still obeying the 2-lane trick. Also glad that you guys are ignoring my truck. I am a little worried that because the Giants can't directly path to me, if they're going to start beating up my truck, if that happens, we're going to have a real problem on our hands. But hopefully they'll just ignore it. We'll see. because I haven't actually tested that out yet, since I only just finished up designing this silly thing the morning of day 27. Yeah, I'm gonna really enjoy upgrading some of these like close to home traps. Like I think the first couple of traps I'm probably gonna upgrade are just gonna be these guys up here. They already do so much work. They're already so effective, and it's gonna be eating up a lot of these high-tech resources to upgrade everything. I'm definitely gonna want to focus on traps that see the most work. I mean, these guys are doing a good job out here. Like, see, these cutters are actually doing a pretty decent job of slowing them up once they start spinning up. But similar to here, like, even if I had that whole system shut down over there, I mean, you've already seen how well this system can choke them up. So this is definitely going to be where I'll focus my upgrades. Ooh, you know what? I'm curious. Can I upgrade those little spike guys too? I don't actually know. Titanium barbed fence. Check that out. Ooh. And I bet you're really nasty. Okay, cool. I might not make use of that here. That's definitely something that my truck is going to do. I don't know if you had a good view of it, but I did surround the front and a little bit of the back with some spikes in case anybody gets built up. And obviously the sides of the cutters. Oh, look at that. Someone got close. So it's spinning up. Nice. Alright. Oh! Hey, there we go. Where are you? What is he, out of sight? Oh! Got a machine gun, hold on. Is he underneath me? Sure is. He's on fire. Hey, bud. No. Are you running to my truck? You are? No! Oh, okay. Alright. Should have known better. It's probably out of the missile launcher's range. Oh, jeez. So the truck can repair itself. I do have a drone on there that can do that, but it's currently powered down because everything's on the same circuit. Do I risk running down there to turn the truck on just so it can defend itself while I'm up here? Ooh. Got a couple of giants running around. I am a little worried about that, but here, let's try and take care of the giants first. Once we know that they're out of the picture, we can run down there. Oh, where'd you go? You trying to run to where I am? What are you doing? Nice to see you guys are still as soft as I remember, despite the apparent buff you got. That's a fully upgraded assault rifle for you, baby. I say fully upgraded, but I think I can still get this thing upgraded by 1 tier at the blacksmith forge. I'll have to look into that. There we go. Softened up by my missile launcher. I appreciate that. So who... Still got you. I don't know what you're doing. Anyone else down here? Okay, things have slowed down a little bit. Let's get down there real quick. Flip the switch on my truck. I'll just let you police yourself for the night while I'm away doing other things. So, good luck over there. Oh, hello, friends. Yes, I heard you all got buffs. Show me how buff you are. Ah, yes, that's right. I'm not immune to your elemental effects anymore. Ooh, and my pig's feet wore off. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, come on in. Come on up. Party is this way. Party is this way. Oh my goodness. Look at this mess. Hell yeah. Oh. How are we doing over there? Alright, no one's bugging the truck. That's my main concern. As long as the giants are leaving my truck alone. And you guys can't do anything now. Hey. throwing grenades at me? Dick? Shooting me? No, you come up here and you punch me like a man. There you go. And you can die like a man. Yeah, and your fire is still really terrible from my shield. Come here. Ooh, I'm getting a little weird blurriness. I didn't really adjust anything in the graphic settings. I know they added something. Global illumination, I think, is what they added. I just turned it off. But there's something else going on. I don't know if you can see it in the movement of certain things. It's this weird, like, blurriness. It's like ghost image thing going on. I don't know what's up with that. It's probably going to look terrible after YouTube compression, but I'll relax you. It's good to see my Thunder Spear here is still effective. There's not a whole lot of you getting up here. I also like to see that. Yeah, this like extreme blurriness. I don't know what is going on. This looks awful. So hold on. Like, this is all the same. I don't know if it was with that. Motion blur is off. I don't know if something else got changed in a way that it's gonna hurt me. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just try not to stare at too many moving things at once. Let me see if I can get back to base. How's my truck doing? You guys leaving it alone? My truck can defend itself now, so you better stay away. I take my anti-theft security measures for my vehicle very, very seriously. I have more than a car alarm. My car will be more than alarmed to see you. Alright, well, how are the batteries doing, by the way? Still good, looks like. Yeah, we barely drained it. Good. Yeah, I think it was just that one time that it fired. Standby is looking good. I assume the drone has been doing his thing. Here, let me just test real quick. Drone? You did not move. That's a little concerning. Oh, more giants. Oh, okay. Second wave of giants. All right. Also, missile launcher. What are you doing, bud? I was kind of hoping you'd be a little more active. There's no way you're out of ammo by it, like already. There's no way. What are you guys doing? Still trying to attack my torches. All right. Dude, are you okay over there? I have no idea. Something blow up? Oh, you're dead! That's right, I forgot. They increased your power drain. Okay, alright, I'll have to add that to my list of things to remedy tomorrow when I'm upgrading stuff. Come on. Alright, we got more of you coming. There we go, I forgot I put the light on you. Ooh, that actually is quite nice. There we go. This is why I stocked up on assault rifle ammo. Alright, how are we doing? Anybody sneak up? Yeah, I'm a little concerned about why you're not... Yeah, drone seems to be asleep. I'm pretty sure I loaded it with stuff to make repairs, but... maybe I forgot something? I don't know. Speaking of, how are you doing? Yeah, you're good. Oh, wait, oh, no, damn it. Why? Wrong button, wrong button. Sorry. There. Okay. Yeah, do we have any giants hanging out under here? No, good. Alright. Man, you guys running down the line here kind of makes me want to park my truck on this side. Alright, so I guess... yeah, hold on, let me just go turn my silly missile system off. Could have sworn it was going to have enough power, but speaking of power, how's everybody else looking? Wow, we're actually on our third batteries? What? That's new. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to do some general upgrades across our whole power structure. Okay, alright, fair enough. Whoa, hello. Guys, what the hell? Hello? Uninvited. How did you even... Wait, legit, what just happened? Huh, okay. Something happened. Yeah, I think this whole setup needs a kind of general overhaul. Or at least upgrade. So that's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow. Or rather, later. So I guess as a note to myself, yeah, kind of evaluate what resources I have available for upgrades, figure out what are my priority upgrades. Clearly power is going to need to be one of them. But actually, I think you're my main traps, I think. And then you're the one who's supposed to be running all the time. You're the trap doors and my drone, so you're fine. But you're my cutters and guillotines. You appear to be okay too. So who the hell screwed up? Who allowed those two guys to get through? That was ridiculous. Did you guys break something? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe it's because I was away from my base. The game's AI for trap management just sort of like bugged out. I don't know. Oh, skull is white! Hey, we did it! Okay, we survived. Yeah, and you guys are still reliably dropping. Good. Alright. A couple of you just running the circuit here. Okay, who else? Yeah, I'm sure somebody's coming. Hold on, let me turn my truck off. Hold on, can I just check on you? You've got stuff. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I got lucky there, but alright. So yeah, you've got stuff. You should be good. I did set you to repair, right? I did not. That was my bad. Okay. Stripe. Yeah, okay. That was my bad. My bad. Oh god. Don't kill me. Hey, invincibility. Thank you. Alright, you go ahead and fix stuff up. I will be right back. Yeah, don't get near my truck, dummy. Ah, what a glorious mess we got here. Yeah, let's check on our power situation. Here, I'll clean up after. I don't have to clean up on camera. We can take care of that after. Although, my goodness. Look at this. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Yes, yes, lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. Power? Yeah, okay. I mean, the new upgrades that they've offered can easily fix this. Especially just upgrading the batteries. But, okay. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and turn you guys off. So we're good for now. Okay, after this. Thank you. Alright. We are good. Thank you for your service. I was worried that I was going to have to start a new series with 3.0, and they do recommend that you make a new character. So, I don't know, it's not off the table, but it does look like we can continue with Chrysanta's little adventure. Oh yeah, let me turn this one off as well. And there we go. Okay. Whew. Nice big glorious mess, but it looks like my general designs here. Are you guys still trying to harass my truck? But, that's okay. The drone is working now. Yeah, why are you firing? Who? What is going on? Somebody like standing underneath the bridge or something? Whoa, we got a giant. Whoa, hello friend. Hey bud. What's up? I only just noticed you. Holy crap. I'm really bad at this whole surviving in the apocalypse thing. If I can't notice you guys running around under my house, you know, what am I doing? Okay. Whew. Goodness. Alright, yeah. That'll have to wrap it up for this episode. Sorry this one took so long to get out. Like I said, it's multiple days of recording that I ended up just kind of condensing down to a little summary section, as you saw. And yeah, so it looks like tomorrow, goodness, is going to be just a general assessment of what I need to upgrade, what I can upgrade, and then what additional supporting systems I can put in place to make further sustainability easier. Stuff like, you know, more No more mining machines in different places and stuff. Oh, I also noticed, yeah, they changed the icon for rubber. It's no longer the little O-ring. It's now a girthy, nasty donut. I don't know. But, okay. Whew, that'll be it. Oh, yeah, hold on. Did I turn you off? I did not. Let's turn you off. Did a good job, thank you. Yeah, after I get this, like, fully upgraded, because I will probably want to upgrade the whole thing to its high-tech version, and then maybe add some more stuff to it, then we can test it out. Until then, it's just going to be a very aggressive lawn ornament. But yeah, that'll be it for me for today. So yeah, I'm really happy, just generally speaking, with Update 3.0 so far. A lot of nice late-game additions to the game that it was sorely missing. Some general balance fixes, too. And we could probably explore those later. But alright, thank you for tuning in, and I will see you next time. Take care. Well, hello, welcome back. Ugh, goodness. So this is only just shortly after the Horde Night we had, and we have got some nonsense ahead of us today. I'll go ahead and I'll tell you I already ran some calculations, just rough calculations around what the next little bout of upgrades is going to cost me, not including the truck. The truck is going to be a whole separate thing. But just to start off with upgrading the base. So here, I'm gonna put a little graphic on the screen here about some of the calculations that I ran. And oh boy. Yeah, like I said, rough calculations. I know I have at least 11 batteries I want to upgrade. That's a lot of solenoids. That's a lot of plastic. Nails I'm not too worried about. Plates I think I'm okay with, but titanium alloy ingots, that is egregious. And I got about 12 between cutters and guillotines, because mercifully they cost the same thing to upgrade. I got about 12, and that I think is actually accounting for truck stuff, so those numbers may not be as aggressive as I've calculated here, but also that doesn't look nearly as bad as some of the other stuff. Now wind power, I've only calculated for 10, same thing with solar. I don't know how many of each of the actual power generators I want to upgrade. Batteries definitely take priority because I'd rather just house a ton of energy first, and then if it looks like I actually need more than that, then I can work on the generators. So as much as those are very expensive, they're a lower priority than traps and batteries as far as I'm concerned. And then from there, everything else is basically just structural. Stairs, floors, walls, bridges, all that. I'm going to need an absolute metric ton of aluminum, and I definitely don't have that. And that's only if all the other upgrades have left me with any plastic. So, that's the general gist of what I have to look forward to. Let's take a quick peek at what I actually have currently. So, yeah, ingots are looking a little light for my present needs. One thing that is not light, though, is, I mean, that's of course that, but then there's, yeah, I mean, I got some rubber. I got an okay amount of nails. Obviously I can make more. I need like 1 billion. Yeah, I could crack these open and make more nails. That's not a problem. Nails won't be a problem. And also, yeah, looking at this, it might look like copper and iron won't be an issue. My main limiter there is going to be branches. So, I mean, I'll be okay to start. Hey guys, excuse me, can we chill out here? I'm in the middle of running down the business of what we're doing today. What the hell is this? Look at this parade of nonsense coming down the pipe. Hey dude. Whatever was on sale, we're out. Go home. Oh, you? Yeah. Mr. Fancy Pants here thinks he can shoot back. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess I must have poisoned him or something. Alright, that works. Man, doing this without the crosshair is not nearly as fun as it looks. I mean, I'm sure it actually looks cooler, but I'm just kind of guessing about where they are. Alright, are we good? Alright, so yeah, it looks like my main issues are going to be titanium alloy and... Ooh, actually... I mean, I have an okay amount of titanium. I could obviously do with more, and, oh, like I was saying, the one thing I am not lacking is money. This is just a fraction, as I'm sure you probably can guess, of the money that I have totally scattered throughout the map. This is just what I brought to my base now, and even this should help me shore up any shortages I have here. So here's what I'm going to do, and I'm not going to record the whole thing, or I might do a montage, I don't know. But I'm going to go ahead and start upgrading stuff, And then the next thing on my list after upgrades, because I don't expect the upgrades to actually take all that long, is I'm going to be setting up a... Right, my map is currently useless. Well, I'm going to be setting up a separate farm of miners and stuff, like I have up here. I might even try and add to this one, but maybe before I do that, since they did say that they added, miners picking up different stuff depending on where you put them, I might just put, like, an identical setup of that near one of the other mines. And I don't even know if the mine locations are that important, so I might put it, like, near another place I'll go to regularly, like my pumps. I know there's a mine nearby, so that wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, the next thing on my list is to put down another auto mining setup. Then I guess a stretch goal for the day is probably to expand my farm setup. This one down here. Presently I have no animal traps set up because I figure the animal traps I have down here are enough. But it would be more convenient to also have animal traps up here. So I'm going to expand this with probably more tree farms, more bush farms, and then just an army of animal traps. That's going to be like a stretch goal for the day. If I can get the other two things done within a timely manner, then I'll go ahead and do that. But for now, we got some upgrading to do. Now, like I said, I was doing some rough calculations. Obviously, everything I just calculated out on that graphic was not everything that I have to upgrade, so I'm going to be prioritizing this spot right here, including the bridges and stuff. So I will be upgrading some of the structural areas around, my high traffic area. I obviously want this space to be as secure as possible since this is where I and all of my stuff are. And then batteries, and then probably that trap setup down there. But okay. So I guess I will see you in a bit. I'll probably see you after this is all done and shiny and aluminum. Not all of it, but if I do have to make another trip out, I'll just go ahead and do that. I won't even bother recording it. And then, probably not even today. Just generally, I'll tack it on my list of things to do in the near future. I'll be upgrading the truck setup as well. But alright, let's party. Honey, why have you hardly touched your chrome spaghetti? Because it looks fucking weird, Mom. Seriously, though, this upgrade better be worth it because, man, my spidey sense is tingling, if you know what I mean. Ugh. Alright, well, that actually wasn't as bad of an upgrade as I thought, as far as, like, resources. Money did more or less pull me out of that bad situation. Hopefully everybody's charged up. I went ahead and I upgraded, I don't think every solar panel, but most of my solar panels, just so they're cranking out as much power as possible during the day. And yeah, windmills are still mostly just there to keep the batteries from draining in the off time. Yeah, that's looking good. And you should probably be fine too, because we're still early, right? Yeah, it's only hour 7. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't take long. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm still loaded up on a whole bunch of crap. Well, that's good, because building an automated mining setup, a lot of those resources I can offset by just throwing more money at a hardware store. And that is not a problem at all. I already have like a ton of motors and stuff. And what do the miners take? Motors, plugs, circuit fuses. Yeah, like I already have a ton of all this stuff, so I can already throw down like 10 of these or so. And then, of course, I'll need some more quantum circuits for you, 2 of you. But then, yeah, we got that. And honestly, again, it's probably just going to be 1 battery. And I guess with the excess resources I have, I can probably get away with, like, honestly, for an automated setup that's just going to be running some of the time, I could probably get away with just like a single fully upgraded solar panel. Like a big juiced up battery and just 1 fully maxed out solar panel is probably enough for just 2 of these guys and a bunch of stuff to reload. Yeah, alright, cool. So I'm gonna do that, or at least scrounge up whatever additional resources I have for that. So I'll go ahead and finish up upgrading this setup down here as well, and then I will make my way... Damn it, I keep bringing up the map thinking it's gonna like help me show you what I'm doing, but it's really not. Yeah, I'm gonna probably head down to my oil pump area, and then I guess just scoot over to the mine? I don't know. So actually there is like a proper titanium mine in the grassland area over here somewhere. Like it's after you cross the... Hello? Where'd you go, bud? There you are. And... Oh, I didn't take your head off, but you died in an embarrassing position. That's good enough for me. Okay, so I will see you... Oh, actually, yeah, I don't know. So I was talking. I don't know if I'm going to do the desert or the like actual titanium mine. The thing is, if I can reduce the number of stops I have to make on my circuit, that would be better. So I'm definitely leaning toward dropping it near my pumps. I don't know. I think I'm going to go visit my pumps either way. And then I will try to have my mind made up by the time I get there. So I'll see you, I guess, when I find out where I'm placing my next mining setup. Ah, well, here's a nice little surprise. So I was making my way down south to the oil fields, and I always stop by my little farming square up here. And I'm keeping all of my research and graduation theses here as well. I think I finally have enough to finish... Yeah. Some more range weapon damage, I mean, sure, whatever, but... There it is. All done. Everything. Finally. That means that all these research papers are money, baby. It's not much, but that means I'm going to be converting all of my research papers now into money. Hell yeah. And books, too, as I find them. But okay. So, let's make our way down to the oil field and see if I can find a good spot to set up some mining machines. Oh, okay. And, so I wanted convenience, as in not a whole lot of places to stop, you know, fewer stops if I could, and, you know, kinda close, and this is neither. I went with my instinct, and this may be wrong, especially, you know, by the time this gets published, who knows. At the time of recording this, my instinct tells me if you want aluminum, you set up your miners near the aluminum mine. If they don't generate more aluminum for me, that is stupid, and that should be patched. But, yeah, I don't know. Another quick shout out to Rob Booze Cruise on Twitch and YouTube. He did mention that his snowfield miners were generating titanium for him, which is good. So for me, I don't feel like I need to also repeat this setup over at the titanium mine. However, my instinct still tells me aluminum should be mined from the aluminum mine, right? So, yeah. I managed to get down, what was it, 13? 11. Okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I don't know what I ran out of, but I figure that's a good start. And I'll leave it at that. I don't want to put down, like, the quarrying machines either. Alright. So I am going to double back. My inventory is pretty loaded at the moment, so I don't want to do anything fancy right now. I'm going to double back, and actually, I guess I do have kind of a faster way home. I don't know. This little marker I put down here is still that little short land bridge. It's not really a land bridge, it's just like a very shallow part of the waterway that I can drive over. I guess I can make my way over there. I still need to like unlock my fog of war anyways, so I'm not gonna feel too bad about just driving through all of the old territory. But yeah, I'm gonna make my way back home, drop this stuff off, and I think what I said, the next thing on my list as like a stretch goal was to buff up my farm, so maybe I'll do that. I don't know if you necessarily need to see that, but I'm gonna go home, buff up the farm, and if nothing else interesting happens in the meantime, I guess I'll see you for the next Horde Night where everything is going to be very shiny. And, you know, just as an experiment, I'm going to go ahead and try to do Horde Night without turning my double shockers on. Just to see how I can handle it at the main base. So, okay. I'll see you later. Hello. Alright, welcome back. So, I did the stuff I said I was going to do. So I boosted up my garden setup. Oh, and we're back here on the pause screen because we're really close to Horde time. And I only just got back to base. But yeah, so I put down like an extra line of, I think, like vegetable farms, tree farms, and maybe a couple of bush farms. And then just as many small animal traps as I can carry. And then I put an additional drone station down and dedicated it just to skinning animals. So that setup is all juiced up. And I kind of don't need the bank setup anymore. Unless... well, actually, no, there's no real reason to defend it. Yeah, maybe I'll pencil in taking out the bank setup at some point. I still like having the bank, like, base there. It's a nice little backup, but I think the little farming setup I have there, I can just recoup all those resources. But then I had a little extra time in the day, so I ended up going to the titanium mine, clearing that out again, just because I didn't want to wait for my machines to be done with titanium farming, so I wanted to get a little extra to have in my pocket. Then I went to my northern mining setup, cleared out that gold mine, and, you know, refreshed the machines and all that. And then I came back here. And now, we are back. Very close to Horde time. Yeah, so, like since the last time you saw, I said I was going to update this. Hold on. This. So we are all aluminum'd up. Put some extra aluminum and titanium pieces in this guy. Because I also upgraded these guys. Yeah, they're all nice and juiced up. Speaking of juiced up, yeah, that better. I think you saw me upgrade. This is all updated now. Although we don't have giants tonight, so I might not even use the missile launcher. Yeah, I mean, it's only targeted to giants anyways. I think the only other thing I had going on... oh, yeah, I think I said I wanted to try and do Horde Night without turning my shockers on. I might still do that, but... you know, the whole reason I put the shockers up to begin with was to kill the zombies that were getting caught, like, glitching through the level geometry in the stairs. So we'll start the night with the shockers off to kind of give the home base a chance to shine. But I'm probably still going to have to turn them on eventually, because they're just going to keep getting stuck. So, alright, how we doing? Wave started, there we go, alright. Let's party. I'm probably not going to be... going, I know we showed off Horde Night last night, and we're going to be showing off Horde Night again. This might be a slightly truncated version. I'm not going to go back to like Horde Night every night, every video type of thing. I think now that I've gotten a kind of new norm set up for all of this like updated stuff, I'm probably going to go back to like playing for a couple of days, recording little clips, and doing like a summary or something. It kind of really depends on what I'll be doing, and I'll be honest, I don't entirely know, because I mean this setup is still like good, like it still works, and I mean I guess I can add little things here and there, but oh yeah, here we go. The next most exciting update I've got really is just my my truck, you know, my mobile horde base, which I will, you know, I'll update everything that's on there, and I'll probably add some more stuff to it. but until I actually take that out for its maiden voyage, it's going to be kind of business as usual, just waiting for resources to come in. You know, doing some work on my secret project, which is a little more visible now. Like I said, I'll show that off properly when it's done. And I'm working at it little bit by bit, because I'm not using Sandbox to build it. I'm just kind of using the surplus of resources that I'm not using normally, which is why despite having an aggressive tree farm, I'm constantly low on logs. So yeah, you'll see that eventually. It'll make some of my other nonsense a little easier to handle. So home base, still good. Oh, I guess whoops, I probably should have turned on. Hey boys, how we doing? Probably should have turned on my close to home shocker. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is kind of worrying me a little bit. The only reason those cutters are going, despite the power being off, is because I just upgraded them, so they kind of like auto-reloaded. So whatever the new default capacity is for their charges is still kind of working down. Yeah, real quick, let me turn my close to home shocker. Oh, yeah, oh. The other reason I forgot I installed shockers because my frame rate hates it when I have so many things alive at once. Can we... do I need the UI? There we go. Activate. Alright, you know what? Oh yeah, okay, my frame rate has just collapsed into the ground. We need to go turn these shockers on now. Yes, hello. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. And fry. Oh, beautiful. And that still wasn't enough to kill some of you. That's impressive. Oh, right. You need to path to me. So let me... Ow. Get down to the ground. There we go. See? Look at me. Easily pathable. Ow. Hey, thank you. I was actually intending to go this way. Alright, well, it was a fun little experiment while it lasted. What are you doing, bro? You leave my stuff alone? I got another shocker down here if you're feeling a little left out. Feeling a little too comfortable with yourself. Alright, come on in. Everything is very shiny now. Decided to give everything a nice chrome finish. Frame rate, how we doing? Very slightly better. Hopefully we're clearing a little bit of the congestion. Now, yeah, I guess the main thing I want to try and keep an eye on is power. Because I know the new stuff does consume more power. Oh yeah, so oh, ow. These batteries are just hooked up to this shocker here. So they're only having to worry about, you know, the, what is it, 2,000 or something that drains? Yeah, 2,000 per shot. Which, I mean, for the other batteries was a lot, but you could just stack 2 upgraded batteries and it was fine. But now these are tier 3 batteries. So 2 is kind of excessive for 1 shocker, so I might... I don't know about an additional shocker, but I might put additional traps on that battery system. We'll see. And I guess I can say the same for this setup. I mean, I know, you know, those upgraded cutters are going to be taking more juice. What are you doing? What are you shooting at? Are you shooting at my torches over there? Wow, dude legit is on a whole other mission. Okay, as I was saying, yeah, so I upgraded all the batteries over there. So that capacity is, you know, through the roof now. And that whole system is just powering 2 shockers and 2 cutters. So that has a lot of room for expansion over here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that new potential, but that could be fun to explore. Oh, as you can see, I took down one of my windmills because I upgraded this one, and I just hooked in the rest of the lights into that one system. I think I still have some power to spare, so I could put one more light here if I really wanted to. And I might. Oh, I found out kind of late, you can actually change poses of these guys. So I just kind of started posing them in different ways. So I got the cool gun pose, the like charging up pose, a fully animated pose, which is really cool. I assume this was here the whole time and I just never noticed. See, now I want to actually set up the little trophy statues of everybody. So it's a good thing I kept them all. They're all still in a box in the bank. So yeah, I might add that onto my little to-do list as well. Alright, yeah, so this is just a non-giant knight. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm not super worried, yeah. So the guillotines and the cutters are draining out of these two. They're just not triggering enough for it to be an issue. Oh, I upgraded the spikes back here. Zoom is a little too powerful there, but... So I upgraded the spikes, but I didn't spend any resources on the guillotines or the traps back here because... I mean, the guillotines kind of never get used. There was that fluke where those two guys managed to get back here, and clearly the guillotines didn't do anything. But I don't think an upgraded version of the drop traps is going to be doing anything that these drop traps don't already do, you know? So I upgraded the spikes. I wanted them more effective at stopping people taking turns. I probably could upgrade the beams too, I just didn't want to. But yeah, I upgraded the floors and all that other stuff. I might upgrade them later just for completion's sake. You know, aesthetically, normally I would worry about it, but it's in the back of the base, and I normally don't see it. And yeah, the regular drop traps are doing just fine. And it's especially not worth it to upgrade them if they're going to be, you know, draining more energy, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, on a non-giant knight, it definitely feels a lot more packed. It definitely feels like we're getting more guys in here. And I mean, I know that's going to just continue to go around, what, day 29. Imagine every 10 days is going to be a significant jump in zombie population. Oh, fine by me. Now, my big goal, I guess, for the rest of this playthrough is just to properly stress test this setup. Because in my head, it should work kind of no matter how big the horde is, right? Yeah, that's why the runways are so long coming around the base. I want to give them a chance to, yeah, run back around the other way once the path is broken. Seem to kind of get stuck in this loop. That's why if I really needed to, I could just cover these lanes here with some other damaging trap. Ooh, did you get through? Oh, he got past the first one, but he didn't get past the second one. Okay. But yeah, if I really wanted to, I could just keep lining this whole section with traps. And, I mean, as I need to, I might. Because I, you know, clearly have the power capacity to expand that way. For now, I think we are good. Which kind of brings to mind, I kind of want to just, you know, get a little messy. I'm gonna hop down here. Ooh, speaking of, you guys are leaving my truck alone, right? So I know my truck is not really gonna handle the horde as it is, but I think I can reposition it to be a little more interesting, so hold on a second. Hold on, no, up, there you go. And on, and in, and reverse. Pardon me, hold on. Backing up. My drone from my base is trying to help. He's like, dude, what the hell's going on over there? Don't worry about it, man, we got this. We got this. I'm just gonna pop it into the crossroad here. Come on. There we go. Just like that, okay. Oh boy. Excuse me, can I get out of my truck, please? I'm like trapped in my truck. I did leave a gap for myself, there we go. Alright, we're out, somehow. Alright guys, don't break my truck. You're not allowed. It's just a prototype. Are you guys like properly stuck in there? That is hilarious, actually. Yeah, enjoy that. Cool. Alright, well, have fun with that. That'll take care of itself overnight. I'm gonna slip back in here. Don't kill me. Ow. Are you good? Drone guy should be taking care of any damage. Yes, I think he is. Okay. And yeah, explosions should be taking care of everybody else. Good. Cool. I'll just let you sort yourself out over there. I was thinking I either wanted to reposition it like down along here where these guys are running, but I was like, you know what? This area sees a lot of traffic, so we're just gonna park you over there and let you kind of idly just pop anybody who's unfortunate enough to be too close. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll eventually upgrade that whole thing. We'll take it out for a proper night on the town and try to just handle an entire horde with just my my APC. And I probably will do the first test on a non-giant horde night, obviously. Whoa, 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 I saw that. You ran in between the cars. Hey, where'd your friend go? I don't want you guys behind those cars. Hold on. Oh, God. Ow. Well, where'd your friend go? I don't want him doing anything stupid back here. Hey, yeah, I see you. What you doing, bud? Not allowed back here. Yeah, I got the pokey poke. Which means I own tight spaces like this. Hi. Okay, alright. Back to business? Good. You know, I kind of want to just take the fight down here. And then just be near the truck. And just let the truck kind of passively kill anybody who's piling up around me. You guys really are still just trying to fight the truck. Okay. Alright. I mean, not exactly what I would call appreciating survival instincts, but okay. Have it your way. Yeah, I saw one of you, or is it not even part of the horde, and decided to get in the fight. Not cool. There we go, there we go. Oh, so if you've given me name suggestions after the last video, I am recording this, like, the day that that video has gone up, so I have not actually seen any name suggestions yet. Maybe next time we'll have a proper name for the truck, but right now it's still just my prototype truck base. Well, come on, take a swing. There you go. There you go. Don't you feel tough now? Alright. I kind of want to move it because it's kind of in a terrible position like this. Hold on. There we go. Can we level that a little bit? There we go. Gentlemen. Folks. There we go, there we go. Just clear the way a little bit. I need to... There we go. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Guard points are just being brutalized. But we got out again, somehow. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the downsides. Is like, if I have to get out of the vehicle in the middle of being surrounded, there's just no chance under normal circumstances. This is not a good strategy. So, I'm kind of hoping that my drone can take care of any repairs that need to be done on the fly. Should have enough gas, because that thing can hold up to 6,000 fuel. And yes, it burns through it, like, quickly, but if my horde base is doing its job, it shouldn't need to move around too much. Come on, guys, pile up around it. My angry lawn ornament thirsts for your blood. Like all good lawn ornaments. Yeah, see, we're not in the mall anymore, but I can still just let you guys pile up on my shield. There we go, there we go. Alright, are we winding down? Crowd seems a little thinner. Yeah, alright, let's pull a little attention away from the truck. I don't want to stress test the drone too much. Did I turn this situation off, or are we still good? Yeah, we're still on. I've just been away so long. Alright, come on, back up here. Let's go. Beautiful. Let's dance, Candy Pants. Oof. Ooh. Knocked myself over this time. Oh, because my guard point was just gone. Yeah. We're still firing out there. So with the drone activity, and we're firing for a little while, a little more active. These tier 2 batteries are still holding up. Good sign, good sign. Because yeah, once I upgrade everything, it's going to leave me a lot of room for expansion. I mean, I think. I don't know what kind of expansions I'm going to make. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Currently, I'm just trying to prevent these guys from crossing this bridge. Yeah, wow, these, like, boosted up shockers are still not enough to put down some of these elites. That's nuts. I mean, it puts down most of them. Maybe it's just like, oh, that's right, maybe they overhauled the resistance system, and some of these guys just have more resistance against electrical stuff. Like, I know those electrified elites are completely immune to shockers. That's where the design of my base is really going to have to kind of come in clutch. But yeah, shockers are basically just for everybody else. And, I mean, as long as they're softening them up before they can get to my main base, I kind of don't feel the need to add too much else to that setup down there. There we go. Yeah, so I imagine, I don't know, in 10 waves or so, whenever it is we eventually start seeing the electric guys. Are you trying to grappling hook my windmills? I saw that. What the hell are you doing, dude? I might have to do something else with these windmills. Maybe just put some walls up, because they have been paying an unfortunate amount of attention to them. For some reason, I don't know why. But yeah, whenever I start seeing the electric guys, they're probably going to be the only ones that are going to be getting through in mass. I mean, them and the other elites. But as long as, yeah, I can get them bunched up here, and keep them looping around, it should be okay. Yeah, I am quite proud of this silly little setup I've got here. You know, pretty minimalistic, relatively speaking, compared to what I could be building this up to. Something on fire over there? Oh, I think that's... I think that's my torch. Okay, I was like, wait, do one of the batteries catch fire? What the hell's going on? Here, let me go move the truck back. Oh, yay, Skull's white. We did it, okay. Here, let me go move my truck back to kind of like closer to its normal spot. Look at this huge mess I made. Ugh, I have to clean all this up. I could just switch the drone up there to, you know, pick up, but I don't want to do that. Oh, no! Speaking of picking up, this is not what I had in mind. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, that is not... not the intended outcome there. Alright, so... I don't know, just because I think it'd be funny, I'm going to go ahead and just park you, like, right here. Or, I guess... I want you within, like, jumping distance of my base. Here we go, just because I think it's funny. I'm still frying anybody who gets too close. Guys, my truck scares easily, please. Oh, hey, look at that little backup from my home base. That thing's got some impressive range. I know it says 25 meters, but I never really have a good idea of what that is until I see these guys flying to the maximum range. Alright, well I don't actually want you spending resources on my truck. Can you just... I wanted you closer, but I guess I can't have you too close. I want you close enough to like start grinding up the guys that are running along here. I'm just gonna have to remember to, oh god, to, turn this on, even if I'm not taking the truck out for the night. Gonna have to remember to turn this on at the beginning of a horde night so that it can repair itself and everything. Yeah, look at that, not bad. So now imagine, you know, boosted batteries with everything else. What are you doing? Yeah, there's definitely still a lot of room to grow here. Yeah, can't wait to properly get that built up and everything. But alright, so this is... yeah, I'll clean all this up off camera. I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up, power down, and I guess tomorrow... I don't know. I'm not really sure what the next episode's gonna be. It's probably gonna be another compilation day, or compilation episode. Just broadly speaking, some of my future plans. I think I've already mentioned them, but I guess just generally know in the meantime until the next time I see you. I might not show it all, but I'll be working on my not so secret anymore secret project. And yeah, like I said, I'll properly show it off once it's actually done. I might be reevaluating some of the stuff I have set up here, building it up and moving some stuff around, maybe adding a thing here or two. I'll probably wait to work on the truck until I do actually have a recording. I'm not gonna like do too much on that without you guys. I wanna have you kind of involved in the silly process of that, or at the very least, I want you present for my nonsense. And actually, you know what? I haven't paid David a visit in a while. Oh yeah, so I ran around a bunch, unlocked some of the other spaces that I would regularly frequent. There's still so much more of the map I have to uncover again, though. But yeah, I might head back to this dungeon. I know they've reworked the dungeons. I can only use my keycard once, so I need to go figure out where to get more keycards. I'll figure that out. And yeah, I might run David a couple of times, because I still need all of his stuff. I think I've only grabbed... Ooh, now that I think about it, I think I've only grabbed his trophy. He's got a couple of unique items that I haven't snagged yet. He's got like his gun. He's got a special pauldron. And then he's got his hammer. Yeah, if I can scrounge together all that, that would be amazing. Oh, and speaking of trophy, maybe I'll build like a... Since I've kind of got a little dance floor up there going with Victor, maybe I'll add more onto that space, like just that space. And I'll kind of build out this platform here to being like my trophy room. So I'll just expand out in this direction and just start building trophies of all the other things that I've grabbed at the bank. Maybe. It's mostly just going to be kind of annoying and time-consuming, so we'll see. But alright, that's going to be it for me for today. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Ahoy! Hello, hello. So, we are on day 32. Just finished up cleaning from the last horde night. A little spicier last night. Been fairly busy since the last time you saw me. So before I tell you what we're doing today, let me catch you up on what I've been doing. Day 29. Decided it was finally time to get that little extra bit of damage on my main ranged weapon, so I went ahead and I took my assault rifle to the blacksmith forge and gave it that extra tier. Then if I was going to make any plans to upgrade the APC for an actual horde night, I needed to upgrade the stuff that was currently on it. So I went ahead and I just gave it all a nice, fresh, new polish. And I'll worry about adding any extra stuff later. After that, I figured it was time to do a little bit of a resource consolidation. So I went back to the bank farm, broke all that down, took as much of those resources as I could, and consolidated them back into my other main farm. But before I went and added that stuff to the farm, while I was still in this city, I wanted to pop over to the mall because I knew that they moved the dungeon access cards to a kiosk on the mall. Took me a little bit of running around, but I finally found it. It's up here on the second floor. They are ridiculously expensive, but if you want to stock up on dungeon keys, this is where to get them. Day 30. I have a small list of little extra projects I want to start working on, and today I wanted to start working on something I'm calling my, like, retirement boathouse. I've never been much into building, like, cozy spaces in any of these kinds of games, but I figured this is my chance. I'm not going to use the boat for anything other than silly extra stuff like this, so I figured if there was ever going to be a chance for me to create, like, a cozy space, it would probably be on a boat, and this will be Chrysanta's, like, retirement home. So I decided to get a proper start on what I'm calling the boathouse, or houseboat, whatever. After I was done working on that, I decided to spend the rest of the day with an old friend. Well, howdy ho, neighbors. Got a bunch of official work done today, but I think it's time to relax a little bit, go play someplace warm, and settle an old score. So, shall we go pay Dave a visit? Now, I was able to scrounge together 4 of these cards, so I'm going to have 4 shots at this. And I'm not going to show all of them, but I will show you at least the first one, and yes, I will be using the gut massagers even though they have been nerfed. But keep in mind, these are not just plus 10, these are plus 10 tier 6 gut massagers. So, I will be clearing out the whole dungeon before I have the whole thing reset. However, I do want to rush just straight to Dave, to the boss. So, let's party. I don't even care if they nerf the gut massagers, man. I'm so ready. Pumping my fist like Henry Cavill in that Mission Impossible trailer. Everybody, out of my way. Out of my way. Chrysanta's got to air out some grievances with a disgruntled ex. Oh, Dave. I've missed you. Have you missed me? Alright, come on. Let's see this gut massager nerf. My theory is I just have to punch him longer. We'll see. Alright, he's already taken a knee. That's pretty good. Come on. Come on. Punching him in the head. Oh, and he's down! Get wrecked. Well, gut massagers still melt bosses. Confirmed. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, what do we get? Oh yeah, it's one of the new things. That'll mean something later. This'll also mean something later. Got a new axe or a new pickaxe. It's not as good as my current one, but okay. Well, alright then. So, okay, I got 3 more cards, and I'm also going to clear this place out. So I'm going to go ahead and spend my 3 cards, and I guess I will see you later? How about this? I'm going to go back to doing my summary, and if anything good comes up, I'll go ahead and I'll share it. So hopefully I'll see you later with some good news. Otherwise, we're just going to continue on with the next day. Well, hello, hello. Look who is back at the time to head home, as it were. So, I remember one of the patch notes mentioning that they apparently increased the loot drop quality or something, rarity, I don't know. Just general loot drops from bosses, and I can confirm, yeah, I'll go ahead and pause this so I'm not running out of time. I can confirm that, in fact, it does seem like bosses are dropping good stuff more often now. Every fight I had with them, he was dropping at least 2 uniques, which is crazy. The bad news is it was mostly, like 95% stuff I already had a better version of and didn't really care to have another copy. And I know you're going to be disappointed in me, but after the second run, because I did like 4, after the second run, I stopped picking up everything in the dungeon because I knew I was going to run out of time. I still went through and I killed everybody, just in case anyone dropped me another unique, and I literally had like a pickaxe drop, which I didn't care about. But like my first 2 runs, I killed everyone and grabbed everything, so, you know, I could break it down for materials and stuff. But after that, I just went and killed everybody, and then went to the boss and killed him. But we are back now, because here is my haul. Not this, and don't worry about the transmitters. You only dropped me 2 cards, the one you saw, and then another one. But we got something new here. We got the Doberman. A unique assault rifle that I'm probably not going to use, since I'm kind of married to my current one. But I can imagine, with a better stat spread, this thing would be nuts. So that's cool. That's definitely going in my collection. And he actually dropped one of his uniques. The Artificial Hand. I don't actually know what this does. I see that it calls in air support, but I don't know what that means exactly. If that's the same thing that is like his like missile barrage thing, that would be cool, but that doesn't make sense because I think for him, he's just got like missile launchers in the room. So I don't know what that means, but the bad news with that is it's a pauldron. So I would have to remove my white bear cloak. And I love this thing, but I can see like this thing being great for horde nights. So if I can get back home in time to like sort out my stuff, so yeah, obviously I got like a bunch of junk that I was breaking down, but I would have had more if I hadn't stopped. But I'm gonna try and get home, and if I get home in time, we can give this thing a shot. But it is like time to go. So I guess I will see you later. If not tonight, I will try to use that for a horde night. So I will see you later-ish. Well, so we're here on the pause screen, and don't get too excited. I'm not going to be showing you horde night tonight. I just want to give you a little taste of an issue I ran into. So I did not make it back to base in time to make horde. The wave kicked off, I think, as I was passing my bank base. So from then till now, it was just a utter slideshow that just got worse and worse. The best part, I guess, was that my bike actually ran out of gas right at the beginning of the bridge leading to the snow zone. So I had to run across the bridge in the slideshow, trying to dodge all of the nonsense going around. And I just want to give you just a little taste of what is going on at the moment. I managed to flip the switch to my truck, and I managed to flip the switches to my my double shocker gate setup. But yeah, it's a bit of a hot mess right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow, ugly night. And I will see you back when I can get my frame rate under control, presumably well after tonight. Day 31. Well, I found out the hard way that, yeah, setting up my miners near the aluminum mine does not actually get me more aluminum. Actually, it got me no aluminum. So, if they update this later, I will regret moving it. But, for now, moving it just seemed prudent. So, I went ahead and I scooped up my whole mining setup and I dropped it near my oil rigs, just like I'd originally planned. Wanted to get a little more work done on the houseboat, boathouse, retirement home thing, but I also wanted to put together some way to get, like, comfortably from the boat to my base, so I figured I needed to add, like, a dock or something. Took a while to plan out, but I kind of like how it looks. And after some time, I ended up checking on the price of gold bars, and they were up at like 164 or something, so I decided the rest of the day was just going to be done making a money run. Because no, you can never have too much money. And with that, you are all caught up. So here we are, day 32, and I'm bringing you back now because last night was a horde night with giants, which means tonight, if I can get it done in time, could be my chance to finally test out my truck, which I still haven't named yet. I think I'll come up with a name after I make the upgrades. Oh, first, I think before I start working on it, because I don't want to work on it on the ground, just in case. So let me just quickly throw together like a, I don't know, like a garage platform or something. Okay, guys, okay. This is super not the time to be attacking me. I need you to all get away from my, oh god, impromptu garage. Yeah, that has been making melee combat extra spicy. Can you please... Hold on. I do not want you guys interrupting me. Ow. Yeah. There. Truck, take care of whoever's up there, but I need the rest of you to get away from my stuff. Oh, God. Oh, see, that's what I was afraid of. Now you guys have caught the stupid thing on fire. Alright, hold on. Alright, you all have to get away from my workspace. Oh my god, I don't even have any sticks, do I? Hold on. God damn it, I knew this was gonna happen. Is this gonna be enough sticks to just repair? Come on. Actually, I don't even want to repair it. I just want to make sure that the fire didn't spread. You good? This is the only spot I care about. The rest of this can just go, honestly. There we go, okay. What I'll do is I'll just path over to it from my base. No, just take it down. There we go, okay. That should be a nice, safe little workspace for me to improve my monster. So, I already have a general plan of the updates, additions I want to make. I'm going to put a little graphic on screen for what my circuit plan is. And I don't know if I have everything I need to make this happen, but I should have enough money to buy me anything I'm missing. So, let's rock and roll. Oh, dear God. Okay. Whew. Alright. Now the fun part. Time to make ourselves, some spaghetti. Okay. I think we're good. We definitely need more power. I completely forgot about powering the the drone, so I decided at the last second I wanted to just get it on its own circuit, off of the switch from everything else. But all of my weapons are all on one switch, if this works correctly. I also didn't really plan out the whole power situation with everything routing from one battery into, yeah, this guy. And then from this guy to, oh wait, did I do that right? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I did that wrong. Oh right, I'm missing... Oops, I never actually hooked you up. Okay. I think that's right. I think that's right. Because this battery is acting as my main power source. Referring back to that graphic there. I had to have it up on my second monitor to make sure I was doing this correctly, and it's all scrunched up, so it's a little less obvious what's happening here than it is on the graphic, but yeah, so this battery's acting as my main power. Yeah, it's draining really fast now. But I should be feeding the rest of these batteries, which feed into the AND gates, and since I have 5 circuits, not including the drones, got 5 AND gates, and each AND gate is being supported by 2 batteries, so I got 10 batteries here. Ugh. So I'm going to go ahead and let this charge, and fingers crossed, we're going to be in good standing for tonight. The last thing I'm going to do, and you don't need to see this part, but yeah, I'm basically just going to put some trap mods in my 2 shockers. See if we can get a good full look at this thing. Look at this monstrosity. Gonna get some trap mods in these other shockers, and let the batteries charge up, and then I'm going to keep myself busy with my silly little nonsense project up here. It's not so little anymore, and it's not nearly close to done, but actually, you know what? Here, I'm going to go ahead and finish up taking care of the trap mods and stuff here. We're going to let this charge. It's going to chill out, and then I'll just go ahead and take you on a little road trip and show you what I've been working on up here. Okay, back after a couple hours, I ended up running out and refreshing my farm so that I can get enough materials to continue my work here while I show you what I've been doing. So, as I'm sure some of you can deduce, I have been building a sky highway that directly connects me to all of my points of interest with no traffic. Now, you might be asking, well, why are you riding the slowest vehicle? I'm literally just trying to complete that stupid quest on the side, and I'm under 1,000 meters left. Once I'm done, I'm going to get the faster bike up here, but ultimately, like the final version of this, because currently I'm just kind of laying out the skeleton for it, the final version is going to be wide enough to have my APC full of storage boxes up here, and then I'm just going to be able to make all of my runs up here without having to worry about, you know, zombies and all this other stuff. But because I haven't been using Sandbox, this has been taking a stupid amount of resources. Now, it might sound like a stupid amount of resources for like a normal amount of farming, like what I do, but I know that I could have been expanding my farming and other efforts a lot more aggressively, making this a little bit easier, but this has just kind of been a little side project for me in between all the other important stuff I've been doing. And it's been nice. It's kind of cool. I haven't made any, like, well, it's not true. I was going to say I haven't made any major connections yet, but so far I've been able to connect to my garden, or my farm, which is coming up over here. So that little pathway connects down to my farm. And further down here, I've got a connection to my bank. Oh, and these little, like, extra spaces here with the torches, these are just little spots where I can turn around if I need to. I've been kind of periodically laying these down as I build, just so I can drive the bike down to wherever I'm building, turn around, and then make it back a little faster, because sometimes I've been building right up till Horde Night. But, yeah, so here is my bank location. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is like the 4th time this has happened. Alright. Alright. Okay. Take the gas out of you. Gas out of you. Break it down. We just gotta basically rebuild it. Alright, I came to the car dealership because I just need a tire and an iron ingot. But I might get lucky. Get a tire off of this thing. At the very least, I'll get like a plate or something. Yeah, this has happened to me a couple of times already. What I need to do is, before I leave the house, just have the materials to build another bike on my person. But okay. So we should be good. Yeah, let me go back to my base. I'll break down one of those plates to an iron ingot, and then we can rock. Actually, this is kind of cool, because then I can show you how this bank connects to the larger network. Yeah, so here's where the bank connects, and I guess it should go without saying that the final version of this whole nonsense will not only be wide enough to accommodate the APC, but it will probably have walls too, just to, you know, help to avoid this kind of nonsense, because rebuilding a little bike is not nearly as big of a deal as trying to rebuild or just get my APC back up here. But yeah, so this was kind of intended to be like the central nexus where I can branch out. This was going to be the path to my aluminum mine, but that's not a thing anymore. So currently we just have this path, which is going out to... There we go. Going out to my oil field slash, I guess, new aluminum mine location. And I think what I'll do additionally at some point, maybe from the oil field, is also branch out to that other bank where I could do my ridiculous money runs. Although at this point, I've got like, I don't even know, over 500,000. I probably just flat out do not need to do that anymore. But if I do end up with the APC full of boxes up here, making those money runs will be a little simpler. Okay, and this is as far as I got last time. So like I said, yeah, I've been putting these little, like, turnaround areas. Every time I stop, I did not bring the materials to build another torch, but that's okay. So, with the materials that I scrounged up, which is a lot, actually, I'm going to continue working on this thing. We're going to wait for the vehicle to charge. I still haven't come up with a name yet. Maybe I'll see if it'll survive its own first horde night, and then we can figure out a name. But we're going to wait for that to charge. I'm going to exhaust my resources here, build out as far as I can, and then I guess I'll just find some other stuff to keep myself busy. But the next time I see you should be when we're ready to disembark. Now what I'm going to be doing is taking the APC down to the airport, as in like this airport. So I need to drive it all the way down here because I want a nice big flat open space to run around in. And worst case scenario, if something goes horribly wrong, either I run out of juice or they actually destroy my vehicle, I can run to the mall, because I still have that whole base set up. It's still made with like old steel tech, but it's better than nothing. So I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you later. Alright, so we are at the end part of the day, got a few hours left. I think about ready to go. I ended up making a run to the police station and buying some ammo. Finally found a grenade launcher I wanted to upgrade. Got it upgraded. Bringing that in with me tonight. But that's really only going to be for emergencies. Tonight is going to be the maiden voyage of this monstrosity that I think I've finally come up with a name for. I'm calling it Havoc. Because if this thing works correctly, this thing should be causing utter chaos and destruction all over the place. I don't know if it's going to be able to stand up like for a long time, and probably not against giants, but tonight's going to be the first test. So, let's get it out to the airport, and I will see you there. And actually, hold on. I'm going to go to the mall first, drop down like a respawn point to save thing, and then we'll head to the airport. Let's ride. quick little insurance policy. If everything goes to absolute shit, I'm able to respawn back here, and we can figure out the rest after that. Alright. Okay. And I mean, I guess there's a little bit of like fussing around I can do at the airport, but I kind of just want to wait it out. So, I will see you in a couple hours. I'll see you in a couple hours when we're getting ready to kick off Horde Night. Alright. The moment is closing in. Oh boy. So I have actually been running around the airport, just kind of clearing out some of the buildings because I got bored. And I think it's just about time. Alright, Havoc. You ready for your first night? Alright. Havoc. Let them hear you roar. First victims, let's roll. I kind of already love this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Now, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but yeah, before it was looking like my drone was not actually repairing the truck itself, it's just repairing all of my stuff. So I'm going to have to be in control of repairing the truck. So we'll have to occasionally turn the UI back on to take a peek at the health, but otherwise I'm going to try and keep the UI off to get a better view of all the nonsense. Let's get some distance. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's party. My God. That was probably the coolest thing I will ever do in this game, ever. And the batteries still look good. My God, that was fun. Yeah, sorry for the lack of commentary through the whole thing. I was focusing so hard on trying not to blow up, but this thing's a lot sturdier than I thought. I was only really taking a lot of damage when I was running right into them. Holy crap. Okay. Well, that was a massive success. So, that is Havoc, my mobile horde base. And I could not be prouder of this nonsense. I may make additions later, I don't know. But, this was a lot of fun. And I might take it out again, of course. But for now, I think that's going to be it for me for today. I have a ridiculous mess to clean up. So I'm going to get to it. And I don't know what I'm going to be doing next time. But I will see you then. Thanks for tuning in. Take care. Well, hello. Goodness. I don't even know where to start. So, it is day 36. It should not be day 36. Let me explain what I've been up to. Day 33. Started off by buying a bunch of aluminum ingots and upgrading the tiers of David's arm and my ring to get more crit chance. I didn't record the footage of those, because the main project I wanted to work on today was trying to better consolidate the power for Terminus. Inspired by and a little more confident after, rigging up the circuit for Havoc, I decided I needed to give Terminus the same treatment. I wanted to get the shockers and the launcher and other stuff all on one switch, and, specifically just for Horde Nights. So here's a rough diagram of what I was aiming for. I still wanted to have an always-on circuit, the usual stuff. Wanted to unify all that, and then I wanted to have a just Horde Night circuit with the usual suspects. You'll notice that there are a couple of extra items, so eventually I ended up adding 2 more shockers, and I got everything hooked up to one switch. It took a while, and it actually didn't take me any more resources because I ended up breaking a bunch of those windmills down, so the rest of the day I just spent working on my highway. Day 34. I wanted to get some more work done on my houseboat, so I committed to making upgrades, putting up walls, and having a general floor plan for what each floor is going to be. I don't think I committed to recording a lot of that, but suffice to say my first floor is just going to be for storage. Second floor is going to be a trophy room, third floor is going to be the living room where it's going to be like furniture and stuff, and the fourth floor is going to be the open space. I'll still need to figure out what to do with that, but that's the general plan going forward. Then at some point I was thinking about how I took down my farm at the bank, but I left up the whole power situation for it, so I wanted to go ahead and take all that apart since it was entirely unnecessary and I didn't really plan on building anything more there. So I took down the bank power, and while I was in that city, I finally just pulled the trigger on something I've been thinking about for a while. While it's nice to have the mall base as a backup if I'm ever in the area, I just don't feel like I want to commit to upgrading it all, so I figured it was just better to take it apart. I've got my main base at Terminus, and I've got my mobile base, and I got something else coming up, but it's not going to be the mall base. So I figured it was just best to recoup all those resources and take it all apart. And it took a while. But got it all down, and somehow I actually had enough room in my inventory for everything. Day 35 is lost to time. Alright, let me explain. So I wanted to test a bit to see if my computer could comfortably hold, like, a lot of zombies in one place. And I guess I got my answer. The answer is kinda. What I did was that I had, like, a test Horde Night. I turned on Sandbox, I said, start wave, and when you do that, start wave kicks you forward to the next day. So the Horde Night kicks off at midnight. I did the Horde Night, got the test data that I needed, and then I was like, okay, cool. Now let me roll back my save so that I can go check out some more stuff. And I fat-fingered save instead of load, so day 35 was just completely gone. We're just gonna have to skip day 35, because I am an idiot. And now it's day 36, so that's what I've been up to. The unified power setup is really great, honestly. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to handle everything like it is, and even with all 4 firing at the same time, it's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, and there was a little adjustment that I made to how the cutters and the missile launcher are set up over here. I think my initial diagram mentioned that I was going to have the launcher connected to one of the shockers, and then each of the cutters coming off of 2 of the other shockers. Instead, I have each shocker on its own circuit, or, you know, its own AND gate. Then the cutters and the launcher are all on the same circuit, because they're going to be drawing a little less power, and I figured I would rather have more consistency with the shockers than, you know, anything else, because the first night that I tested it, it was fine, except one of the shockers ended up running out of juice sooner than the others, because it was sharing power with the missile launcher, which has a high passive, and it wasn't even a giant knight. So I decided to put the cutters and the launcher on one thing, and they should be fine. Like, I don't think they're going to be, you know, out of power. And weirdly, I don't know if it was one of the updates or what, but they don't seem to be getting bunched up here as much anymore. So I don't know if I eventually have to add, like, a, I don't know, a barbed fence or something. But after I pinched the end of those walls together with more shockers, I thought I'd have more traffic problems, but I have less now, actually. It's a very clean throughput just coming out of here, so I don't know. The thing that is sweet about having 4 shockers all so close together like this is that anybody that's within a vicinity of, like, this general space is definitely dead. No one's coming out of here just hurt anymore. Like, if you're caught in this, you're just dead. And that is sweet. So what is the plan for today? Oh, also, I kind of like how much more clean the top of these trains are now that I've had to trim back any windmills I didn't need. But yeah, so what's the plan today? So it's supposed to be day 35, but it's not. It's day 36. We're just going to forget about that. So, if you recall, the end of my Legend series with Gumbo ended with me testing if you could kill giants with cutters. If you don't remember that, that's okay. You're in for a bit of a treat today. Because the plan for today is to recreate that ridiculous cheese base. Now, when I created that base with Gumbo, I used Sandbox because it was like day 5 or something, and I just didn't have all the resources I needed to put that together. Since then, I obviously have a bunch of resources. I could build that myself, and I will. I'm not going to use Sandbox for it. I don't need to now. But also, we've had a big update since then. We now have a higher tier of cutter and everything else. So I did some rough calculations on what materials I'm going to need to fully upgrade at least 1 battery, a bunch of bridges. I'm going to say 2 drones, because I feel like the 1 drone that I was using before is just not going to cut it for a day, 36, 37 horde. You know, and we're past Legend difficulty at this point. I feel like any repairs that are going to need to be done are going to be best with 2 drones. So I've got 2 drones, a couple of floors, a couple of stairs, a bunch of windmills, and those 4 cutters. I didn't run calculations for trap mods, but I'm going to add those too. That's what it's going to take to fully upgrade that whole shopping list. And like I've said before, I don't know if I actually have all of this, but I should be able to just money my way out of any issues I have. So, why recreate that ridiculous cheese base? Honestly, I just want to stress test it. I want to see what it's like really fully capable of and take it to its actual limit. Now, the other detail is, where am I going to set this up? Because one of the things it was taking advantage of was the enemy AI. If they can't path to me, they're going to path to, like, you know, my nearest relative position on the map, which was directly below me, if they can't get to any of my stuff. So I really can't set up near here, or they're just going to try beating up my stuff. And I do want someplace that has a lot of open clearance, so that I can see everybody coming and no one gets caught on anything. While I could go back to the research center where I had Gumbo's test, the one thing I didn't like about that space is that they were still trying to attack some of the, like, walls of the science center. And I don't want to give any of the, like, log throwing guys or the gun shooting guys any reason to, like, hit the bridge coming off the top of the building. So I kind of need some place that's going to give me a little more open clearance. And I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to have to say I'm not done making a huge mess out of the airport. Now, to avoid, or at least stem a little bit of running back and forth, because I am going to be going, you know, kind of far to make this happen, and I don't want to have to keep running back and forth. I am probably going to be taking my my storage APC. I've literally just had it propped up on top of this building. I rode, where is it? Yeah. I rode some stairs up it and just propped it up on top of the building entirely because I like how its headlights light this intersection. And I mean, yeah, it's good for that. The storages are empty. I just left it all up there. But I'm going to load up that shopping list that I showed you into these storages, and we're going to head over to the airport, and we're going to stress test it and see exactly how much it can take. Now, unfortunately, we're also going to be stress testing my computer, because one of the things I can say is that my test, while it, nuked day 35, did tell me that it's going to be a gruesome slideshow. So at best, I'll probably just be showing you some sped up footage with some music on it or something, because it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be real rough. There is actually a chance I don't have enough resources to pull it all together. You saw the list. But alright, wish me luck, and I'll see you at the airport. Alright, we are here. A bit later in the day than I kind of wanted to, but we are here. So, yeah, we're gonna make a mess out of the airport again. It's just the best place for this kind of stuff, Big flat open space. Now, where am I actually going to set up my nonsense? I gotta admit, I'm kind of attached to the top of the radio tower, or whatever this tower is called, that I set up in Season 2. It's just a great spot. It's the middle of everything. I think they can only approach from the gates over here. And like I said, I don't want them getting caught on anything. And I think that's going to be... It's going to be the best place. So... Oh, also... The reason it took me a while is because I was a bit off on my calculations. Oh, let me take care of these guys first. Okay. Yeah, I was a bit off on my calculations because I apparently forgot to calculate bricks. So... Ran my calculations again. Yeah, I needed like almost 300 bricks, so I made sure I overcompensated on a bunch of stuff, just in case. I may still come up short, but I should be most of the way there to do what I want to do. I guess off the top of the tower? I have to get my truck up there though, just so I'm not running up and down. So, yeah, hold on a second. Okay, alright. Yeah, let's do this. Beautiful. And of course. Alright, hold on. I accidentally brought up the character menu there. I just wanted to adjust the camera. Alright, let's try this one more time. Hit the brakes a bit when we get to the top. Oh, no. I don't want you guys messing with my stairs when I'm working. So here, let's finish you up first. Yeah, let's get everybody's attention. Come on. Now, for the night of, I will be taking those stairs down, but I will leave them up for now, just so I can actually do my work, because I will be needing to run up and down a little bit. But to reduce some of my running around, kind of want to get you up here. Uh-oh. There we go. It's not pretty. But it'll have to... Oh gosh. It'll have to do... Ooh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, so I'm figuring I'll just build right off the top of the tower, I guess. The key is going to be... I have to be far enough away from anything they can path to. So they have to basically think that I'm just floating in the air. So let's go get some bridges down. Now, I only calculated for, I think, 20. But that should be more than enough. Yeah, I think that looks okay. That's 12. That should leave me with some resources left over. Alright, and then before I start upgrading... Yeah, I'll upgrade everything all at once. Let me just get all the basic stuff down. This is going to be for my drones. Alright, that should have made some room in my inventory. Grabbed everything out of you. Yeah, let's try and get some of the technical stuff down. Okay, alright, I'm gonna leave it at that for now. I'm not gonna actually connect the drones to the battery just yet because I know it's gonna be taking up like 200 of the, what, 500 power I got going into this thing? And I do want this to have as much juice by tonight as possible, so I'm gonna head down, and yeah, I guess this will be a good time to test out. It'll also be a good way to make sure I'm heading straight down. Ooh, look at that! Beautiful. Alright. So yeah, right about here-ish, I guess? It's not gonna line up, but we'll make do. Okay, so now that everybody's all hooked up down here, I'm gonna go ahead and plug into the drones, and then we're just gonna let that battery charge for now, and I guess we're ready to go. I need to figure out where to put my truck. I was gonna bring the materials to make lights, but I figure I'll just do what I did with Gumbo, and I'll just use the APC's lights, since it's already, like, more powerful than any of the lights you can build. Okay, alright, oh yeah, and I gotta get you guys loaded up. Yeah, I ended up bringing way more stuff than I needed. Yeah, I'll finish upgrading the bridge here, get those loaded up. I'll find something else to occupy myself with until tonight. And otherwise, I will see you. I mean, unless something interesting happens. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep working on my highway. So I'm making some decent progress. But yeah, okay. I'll see you back here tonight, where we get to try out my cheesy nonsense once again. And actually, before, how are we lining up? Oh, we are not lined up at all. I mean, it should be fine. It should be fine. That is way off center from where I wanted it to be, though. That's okay. I mean, technically speaking, it should still work, right? They can't get to me, so they're gonna go to my stuff to break it? Yeah, I don't know. Alright. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I mean, hell, if it doesn't work, I got my machine gun and my rocket launcher and my APC. I'll just, have a really awful impromptu horde night in the city. Otherwise, I'll see you tonight for some cheese. And dropping in here real quick for a little break. So, I actually have not been working on my highway. I still haven't connected to the oil field and my mining setup. What I have been working on is an easier way to get back to the airport, just in case I really like what I've made here. And even if I haven't, I think the airport's just a great location for future nonsense. So, yeah. I've been... all those resources that I didn't end up using at the airport, collected some additional trees and made some more planks and lumber, and I had a ton of rope left over. So I was like, you know what? How about we just connect it to the highway? And that is what I've done. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Easy. 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 Ooh. Okay. We made it. Alright. So, yeah. We can now deploy here whenever we feel like it. I've also went ahead and I grabbed enough resources to build another APC. So I got my one down there. I took all the storages off of it and I took all of the other stuff off of it. I don't want it to be a target of any kind, and I don't know if they'll target any structure. I do know that they will ignore vehicles, because I guess they don't count as structures, but I did have stuff built on this, and I don't know if that would have made it a target. So I just took everything off of it. It's sitting down there so I can light up the traps, but I also brought another one, or the material to build another one, in case I wanted to have that bird's eye view of the whole action, because otherwise it's going to be kind of like this, you know? Which, I guess is okay, but I mean, come on, we can do better than this. So here, let's see, can I just drop that in now? Wait, why there? That's such a terrible spot, because it's gonna, like, fall off. I feel better if we got, like, 6 wheels on the bridge here. Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay. It's not pretty, but it doesn't have to be. So, yeah. No! No! Damn it. Hold on, hold on. Can you just get in? There you go. Alright, it's ugly. But, got that nice wide shot so we can see everybody coming in. You can watch them all get chewed up. Alright. We still got a little bit of time. So I will see you at midnight. Okay, alright. I don't know if my recording software is going to be stable right now, but I think I have to intervene. It is getting way too slow, down to like 1 or 2 frames a second. The crowd down below me, I think, is just not dying fast enough. I also have a massive blob building up in the corner over there, which is killing my computer. I also have a massive crowd building at the far fence over there, so I think I need to intervene in a probably going to get myself killed. Alright, what's going to be the best way to do this? I think I can take the fight to the base of the tower, but we'll see. So, wish me luck. Holy crap, I'm still up here. I actually thought I was going to get shot to the ground, but... Oh, well, there it is. Okay. Get my shield. Hit my spear. And here we go. Oh god. Frame rate. I'm gonna fight for you. I have no choice. Oh god. Feel my frame rate slowly coming back to something normal. We're somehow making progress on this nonsense. There's still so many of them out there, though. There we go. Alright, now we're doing something a little bit more manageable here. Maybe we can take this outside now. The only reason I took it inside is because I didn't want to get surrounded. Okay, look at this. Now we got something. And now we can actually take advantage of the airstrikes. Oh, we are on fire? Ooh, that's actually really bad. Okay, yeah, I should have known better. Should have known better. We are on fire because I was calling in airstrikes on the top of the tower where we still had wooden structures. Alright, hold on. And that fire is going to be spreading all the way up to my main highway, so I need to get up there and stop that. Alright, come on. Oh, what now? No airstrikes? Of course. Okay, are we good? Or do we still have like a massive crowd out there? You're good. Giant pile of nonsense here. How is this skull still red? What's going on? Oh, was there just another pile of you guys somewhere? Alright, hold on. Do I even have sticks? Can I repair this? I don't even have sticks. Okay, that's a different caliber of problem. Alright, oh man, and there's like no trees nearby either. Okay, alright, so hold on. We've got... What? Oh, did I take all the gas out of you? I did. Alright, hold on. Ow, hey, dude. Guys? Can you at least walk through the traps that I set up, please? I need trees, and I need them now. Oh, wait, yeah, look at suddenly everybody's showing up. Alright, here, at least make use of the traps, please. Okay. Oh, wait, did you actually burn that whole thing down already? There was supposed to be a bridge between those two towers so that I can get back up, but alright, alright. Hold on. I need to go take the APC and obliterate some trees really quick. Briefly, I'll go ahead and I'll just say, I don't think the cheese base will work anymore. I think that's just a straight up hardware limitation, and taking advantage of enemy pathing in this way is just not good. Okay, White Skull, good. Get me to some trees. Okay, alright, real quick. Speed deforestation. Can you... Thank you. Alright. Come on. Need some trees and I need them now. How are we doing on, like, sticks and stuff? Because I need to not just prepare, but I also need to make stairs to get back to that place. 74 sticks, that's going to have to do. Alright, let's haul ass. I'm going to have everybody following me the whole time. I do not want that fire reaching... Actually, you know what? I think at this point it might actually be faster to head to the bank and ride back over. Although I won't have a vehicle to do it, I'd have to run. Oh shoot, hold on. No. Here, we can make this happen. We can make this work. Well, here, let's just clean up a little bit. I'm sure this will also help stabilize my frame rate a little bit. Okay, alright. Yeah, we'll clean up the rest of this later. Wait, did the fire burn itself out, or do we just not see the effects right now? No. Come on. No. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, let's get up there. Let's get up there. Ah, oh, jeez. Well... It doesn't look like it's on fire anymore. I don't know why. The problem here, too, is that I can't, like, reach it. And just do, like, this. Are we good? We do not appear to be on fire. We didn't even take damage. And there's no additional damage going up. We're okay? Is it because I left? Like, left the area? Or does fire actually stop at some point? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think it's because I left the area and I got too far. Okay. Whew. Alright, well, I've got a bit of a mess to clean up. And, ugh. So I'm just going to go ahead and say that the cheese base in its current form does not work anymore. If I do want to do any additional cheese type stuff, I am going to have to rethink what I'm doing. So this is effective for, I don't know, at least from the point where we get giants till maybe the next 10 waves. But the number of zombies that are going to be spawning, and, you know, with the pathing issues that are going to be, like, you know, continuing to build up if they get caught on any corners or anything, it's just not viable. Now, it is just kind of silly, so don't take this too seriously. I'm not. But for the future, I will be trying to brainstorm additional modifications and updates I can make to the cheese setup, because this is kind of fun. But from there, I guess I don't really know what's going to be coming up. So I will get to cleaning this up, figure out what I'm doing, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for tuning in. Take care. Oh, hey there. Just chilling here, reflecting on the absolute ride that this whole season has been. One of the difficult things about having a game there, the story isn't complete, but you could still do a bunch of stuff, is it's kind of hard to really nail down when to stop. Now, if I was just playing this for myself, obviously I would just stop playing when I stopped having fun. But since I am actually recording this for content, I don't want to just play this out until I'm bored with it, because I feel like it would be kind of obvious and no one else would be having fun either. So how about we just go ahead and say this is the season finale? You know, I want to cap things off when I'm still having a good time. So I'm going to warn you ahead of time, this one's going to be a long one. It's going to be a doozy. You're going to be exhausted by the end of this. But hopefully I'm going to leave you exhausted and satisfied. Take that however you like. So it is day 40. Last night we had a giant horde. It was okay. I'm not going to give you a rundown of everything I've been doing since then. It's mostly been work on the highway and some other little projects here and there. I have updated Terminus to handle some extra stuff, and I've also updated Havoc to handle some extra stuff. So how about for this season finale? I'm going to show you a giant horde at Terminus with all the upgrades. So that'll be, not tonight, the next night. And then a giant horde back at the airport with an upgraded Havoc. And then we'll finish things off by sailing into the sunrise or sunset or whatever on my, I guess, otherwise fully decked out houseboat thing. Like I said, I'm not really good at the whole making comfy spaces thing with these kinds of games, so I just had to stop working on it at some point, but I like how it came out. But yeah, this season's been kind of crazy. 2 big updates. I mean, update 2.2 was kind of what sparked the season to begin with. You know, brought an early end to Gumbo's journey on my Legend playthrough. And then on the back half here, we got the 3.0 update, which has been tremendous. There's been some bumps in the road along the way, but I gotta say, this is probably one of my favorite seasons that I've done so far. But I am definitely getting to the point where I think I need a little bit of a Night of the Dead break. I will, of course, love to come back after we get some more updates and stuff. Might check in with Chrysanta, might do a fresh season, I'm not sure. I'm obviously not done with Night of the Dead, but I'm definitely done with Season 4. Thank you to everybody who's been tuning in with me on this ridiculous journey this whole time. So let's go crush these last 2 hordes and ride my vacation home off of this island. Alright. So, just finished cleaning up after last night's horde. No big deal, only about 2 guys got through. But since day, I think 38, when we started seeing some of these guys showing up, my previous setup that you've seen has not been adequate, so I have had to upgrade. Yeah, I gotta tell you, that first night when those guys showed up, I went through about 1,000 rounds of ammunition between my assault rifle and my rocket launcher. Yeah, I completely ran out of ammo. So I had to upgrade things here a bit. Added some additional spikes to slow down movement here. Added some combined shredders here, pinch anybody up. And most recent addition were some pendulums on each side here, and they swing in a way that when you come underneath them here, before you round the corner, you get smacked by the ball, and if you get smacked hard enough, you'll actually just go flying off the edge. So there's one additional little thing to try and push them off to go through again. Yeah, guillotines have been putting in some work over here. Oh yes, and then I guess the most significant addition has been a flamer. Or flamethrower. I keep calling them flamers because I'm thinking about Warhammer. Can we get out here? Good grief, people. Come on now. What is going on? Ow. Gross. Yeah, I see you over there. Okay. But yeah, so kind of keeping everybody bunched up here, but yeah, the flamethrower has been my main mode of trying to keep those electric stomper guys taking damage. Because after a while, between, you know, the shockers, clearing out all the weaker guys, oh, come on now. But yeah, eventually, the only people who end up making it here are, you know, the lucky heavies, but especially those electric stomper guys. And thankfully, my trapdoor system here does keep them busy and running through, but that does mean that like the end of the night is just nothing but those guys. So if I had more time and all this other stuff, I probably would have just like lined this whole space up here with traps to soften them up, and then of course filled in the rest of these walkways here with traps. I just wasn't too worried about it, and you know, like I said, I got a lot of money, so I got a lot of ammo, and I mean I have plenty of backups here just in case. But there was one additional update. Havoc is not here right now. This is where I was doing my ridiculous updates for Havoc. So when I was brainstorming some ideas to how to upgrade Havoc, because Havoc needed to be upgraded to accommodate for Giants and the electric guys, I was like, you know what would be really cool? Is if I could just strap a railgun to that sucker. So I ran some initial tests just to see how much passive energy drain the railgun had, and honestly, it was way too high for my comfort. Because I still wanted all of Havoc's weapons on one switch. Now, I technically could have saved some energy by just having the railgun on a separate switch, but, you know, during a Horde night, I would have to jump out, flip the second switch, and then hop back in, and I just didn't want to risk it. I just wanted the one switch, do the Horde night, and we're done. So, I ended up preemptively making railgun ammo, and then not using the railgun, but I didn't want the ammo to go to waste because you can't recycle it, and railgun ammo is not cheap. So the last addition that I made was that I replaced my multiple rocket launcher over here with a railgun. So we got a railgun for Terminus now. And of course, if you never use a railgun, the power draw on this thing is absolutely obscene. 3,000 standby, 4,500 activation, like it's egregious. Like the construction cost is kind of nothing at this point, but the power and then the ammo, ugh. But like I said, I didn't want the ammo cost to go to waste. I already built it. So I ended up having to reinforce some of the extension sockets here. I didn't need to upgrade this, thankfully, but this is kind of like my little failsafe here. So it is actually attached to the power circuit that the cutters are on. Same thing like the MRL was. And I still want the cutters going overnight to help do a little bit of extra damage and slow people down over there. So I ended up adding like 3 or 4 batteries over here somewhere, just for the cutter railgun circuit, so that when I see giants, I can come down here, flip the switch, and then we got railgun. And I think you're still loaded up, because I am going to have, I'm going to have giants tonight. Yeah, I think I've done, 2 giant horde nights with this thing so far. I gotta tell you, I still like the rocket launcher better. I think it's just the most energy and resource efficient artillery for dealing with giants. It can hold a ton of missiles. This thing can only hold 25 of whatever the hell that is. It fires very slow, and I think the last Horde night that I had giants, it wasn't even one-shotting them. So, yeah, I don't know. I know the answer might be 2 railguns or a Gatling gun to help it out, or just build another rocket launcher. But like I said, the only reason I put the railgun up here is just to justify the cost of the ammo that I already built. But that is it for the upgrades for Terminus that I had made since the last time you saw, I think, unless I'm missing something. So before we skip ahead to the Horde Night tonight, the last Horde Night we're going to have for Season 4 at Terminus with Giants, I'm going to go ahead and show you the highway that I've been working on, because I have been doing some, well, not some, I've been doing a lot of upgrading to it, but the resource cost for it all is still preventing me from getting everything I want done on it. Like I said, I wanted to make it wide enough for the APC with storages. Some of it is, but I also wanted to upgrade everything to at least stone, so that if any part of it catches fire, or, well, so that no part of it catches fire. And I gotta tell you, the cost of bricks has been an issue. In between harvesting bricks, or in between harvesting stone from my my quarrying machines, I've just been running around chopping down trees and breaking bricks and stuff and trying to shore up the costs, but it has just been incredibly expensive. So yeah, the first priority was connecting all the way to the oil field, which we did do. Then the second priority was trying to widen the path enough to 3 so that I can get, safely get the APC up here. I don't have it up here yet because the path is obviously not complete, but for Season 4, I don't think it will be, unfortunately. And then the third priority was trying to upgrade everything to stone. And I tried to focus on the central path first. In case anything caught fire, at least the main path, for the bike at least, could still get all the way through with no problem. Yeah, and here's about as far as I got with widening the path out. I mean, the bike is fine. Still does what I need it to. I'm not doing so much harvesting of everything that I actually need to justify having the APC full of storages up here anyways. It was just kind of a nice to have. Now, for future reference, if I wanted to do this again and, actually get the job done in a reasonable amount of time, or if anybody else wants to try this, I would recommend just going nuts with your farms for, logs and stuff, because you're going to need a ton of, planks and lumber and all that, and rope, and then go crazy with your quarrying machines so that you can get everything up to stone so that it doesn't all burn down. Alright, so got the path to the bank, got the path to the airport, and then yeah, so I'm going to take you all the way to the oil field just so I can show you. We did complete it, and this particular straightaway is the longest. But, you just take a quick look here. Ooh, easy, easy. It doesn't, obviously the bridge doesn't show up on the map, but yeah, we're going all the way from here. That is just an insane straightaway. But, we did it. So yeah, here we can just take you on that little trip real quick. Or, we can do this. Alright, stand by. I'll get you up there in a second. Okay, as I was saying... let's take a quick trip to the oil field. But, yeah, here we are. Finally made the connection. And yeah, I at least turned the base part of it over here into stone, because I'm occasionally just entirely overwhelmed by a bunch of bad guys who just decided to follow me and spawn in. Just checking on my stuff here. And I didn't want anything catching on fire, because when I'm engaging them, airstrikes still occasionally throw down. So, let's get my bike all turned around here. Adding these little turnaround spots at the bases of the stairs here has been essential. And obviously if I ever did start using the APC for these storage runs or farming runs, I would probably have to make this turnaround a bit bigger. But for the bike, this works. We take a quick check-in on it here. I got some guess. Yeah, I came by recently, so it's not too crazy. But yeah, and I didn't add anything either since the last time I was here. I just never felt the need to. Yeah, even with using Havoc having 2 flamers, and my, Terminus now having a flamer, I just have not felt the need to add more of these things. I guess maybe that just means I need to add more flamers to things, but yeah, we've been good on gas. So I'm going to go ahead and ride back to Terminus, just kind of waste some time for the day, and I will see you back at Terminus for the last Horde Night of Season 4 with Giants. And then after that, I can introduce you to a new and improved Havoc that can handle Giants. So I will see you later. Alright, let them come. I basically just spent the day upgrading some of my equipment, specifically Big Bad Church Sword here. Tier 6 plus 10, this thing is doing 350 damage normally, but with all the buffs and stuff I got, it's doing over 1,000. So hopefully I'll get a chance to play with this tonight. Alright boys. Where are we at? Here we go. Oh yeah, hold on, we gotta turn the traps on. Already dropping frames here. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, look at this. Welcome to the party. Alright, so all my traps are on, except for my railgun. I'll go ahead and turn that on from the controller over there once I start seeing some giants. And so far, they've been showing up halfway through. So, yeah, Flamer's doing its thing. Yeah, just a lot of these regular elite guys. Not too bad. Then of course a ton of these guys. Yeah, get ready to see basically these guys the whole night. Beautiful. Yeah, look at that. Even the airstrike is just like, just softens them up. They're just so durable. Well, come on up here and I'll see how durable you really are. And yeah, if you watch these guys, the trapdoor situation is still pretty effective on them. Still never, yeah, look at that. Still never upgraded the trapdoors. Beautiful. Never really felt like I needed to. But yeah, the pendulums have added a nice little extra bit of nonsense at the corner there, because they're so fast. I mean, sometimes they were throwing themselves off the corner without my help, so if I gave them a little help, then they're really going to be flying. Most of the time, though, the trapdoors do the trick. And then, yeah, if a bunch of these guys end up making a, you know, couple of rounds through, eventually they'll take enough damage to die. And like I said, if I had more time, and I had thought about it a little bit more, I probably would have just lined up every other available bit of space I have here with some kind of damaging trap, and they wouldn't be making it this far to begin with, but I just didn't really care that much. I like the setup I got. It works, but it could work better. Maybe next time, maybe later. And yeah, I gotta say, I really like this this airstrike thing. It's added a nice little flavor of chaos to everything, especially melee combat. Constantly having to dodge out of the way. And of course, it just turns all of my other ranged weapons into potential explosives, which I love. Thankfully, the airstrikes are very effective against basically everything else. In this space up here, I probably could have made a little more dangerous with like miniguns or something, but I didn't want to go too crazy. I didn't feel like I needed to. Maybe if I'd carried this on to like, you know, wave 50 or 60 and up until like 100, then I would definitely need to add more guns to this place, but I like to try and keep it simple if I can. And believe me, I wish I could trust the railgun to just be on all the time when I flip that switch like I did with the missile launchers, because the missile launchers were doing a really great job of letting me know when the giants showed up. As soon as I started hearing a lot of explosions, I knew it was party time. But now I have to keep an eye out so that I can flip the switch myself. Or the second switch, as it were. Take it easy on my bike. There we go. Alright, how are we doing on time? It's still hour 0. Yeah, it's usually hour 1 is when we start seeing him. Oh, here we go. Alright, party time. Alright, ready and go. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, so he doesn't even kill these guys. Come on. Here, I'll help. Excellent shot. There we go. Finish him off. Oh, you're shooting way over there. Alright. Alright, how we doing? What are you aiming at now? This guy. What are you doing? That's what you get for trying to walk away. Ow, what? Who shot me? Gosh. Shot at by me. Railgun and an airstrike. I think we still didn't get him either. Absolute beast. Alright. Well, why was everybody standing underneath it? Oh, they couldn't path to me. I was too far away. Alright, hold on. I'll run back to my spot. I wanted to try and stay close to the switch so I can flip it off if we take care of these couple of guys, but so what, everybody's just mass piling up over here now? Yeah, we should still be okay. Oh, so did we get him? Oh, alright. I guess maybe that was the last one. There we go, okay. Alright, Railgun, alright, chill, chill. Just fighting to get my frame rate stable. Come on now. Alright, how we doing? Seem to be okay. Alright. Alright, let's get back to my spot. I don't want them getting confused. Hello. Spawned like right next to me. Kinda tempted now that the giants have been temporarily dealt with. I kinda wanna just get down there and get myself into some trouble. And what's the worst that can happen, right? See, I got myself all buffed up on a couple of my favorite meals, so yeah, let's go get ourselves into some trouble. Now, normally this wouldn't be so bad because I would have my shield, but I do want to test this thing out on these heavier guys. So come on over. Well, it doesn't one-shot you. That's a problem. Come on, I'm doing like 1,000 damage per swing with this thing. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Oh goodness, look at you all. You guys gotta walk around, come on. Art invincibility, I'm counting on you. Got no shield right now. Take back my frame rate by myself. One sword swipe at a time. 1 frame per second per sword swing. Airstrike? Oh god. I'm actually surprised I hadn't gotten one sooner. Yeah, airstrikes. If you can like hold off until I'm invincible, that would be great. Just wait till I'm glowing. It's perfect. Just hope these guys don't stun lock me to death. Because I do not have electric protection. At least not enough to protect me from their stun, which is still like their most dangerous thing. So all it takes is one of them to stun you. No, don't shoot, just get over here, come on. I mean, I'm doing something that's working. No complaints here. Don't kill me. Also, since I've gotten this airstrike piece of equipment, I think I've killed myself like 4 times. By accident, but just because I couldn't get out of the way in time. No, 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 swing, swing. Come on, there we go. Ooh. Keep swinging the sword if you want to live. the only thing. I mean, I could bust out my shield, but I've been wanting to use this thing since I got it. Now that I finally have it fully upgraded and we're on the finale, we might as well just chop my way through it. Just trying to stay where we have open access to the air. Uh-oh, stunned, stunned. Ooh. Airstrike, help. There we go. Ugh, knocked me on my ass. But it did help me. Come on. Keep swinging, keep swinging. Yeah, so this thing is an absolute beast once you upgrade it. It goes without saying, of course. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. And they nerfed the heal on hit. The HP absorption thing. But as long as you're hitting like a bunch of people at once, you're still pretty good. And as long as you don't stop swinging. That's why these electric guys are so dangerous. They can stop you from swinging. I don't think you can heal yourself either while you're stunned. So, like, you can't eat any food or anything. Alright, we're working. We're doing it. Terminus is like, you gave me all these cool upgrades and now you're just doing all this by yourself? I know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Well, once the giants show up again, and I'm sure they will be back, I'll pop back upstairs. Can I pick up some of this? Here we go. We're slowing down a little bit. I think we're just kind of in between waves at the moment. It feels like we're picking back up. Alright. Actually, you know what? For old time's sake, you know, haven't we seen in a while? I'm gonna bring out my old friends. Let's go. Oh, stun? Really? No, no. Come on, gut massagers. Still the crowned king of my arsenal. Kept these on my bike the entire time as like my emergency weapons in case I needed them. Because they are still just absolute monsters. Alright, alright. I think I've stolen enough thunder from Terminus. Let's get back upstairs. I don't know. I think there's more giants coming, but it's hour 2. Alright, folks. Yeah, look at this huge mess you guys made. Goodness. Every time the mess just gets bigger. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, nice little hop over the things. Alright, we still giant free? Was it really just one push of giants? Because hour 2 is usually when we're just about done. I feel like I would have seen him by now. Well, we still got the regular guys dropping in. Well, we're definitely slowing down now. I assume we're getting toward the end of hour 2. Still haven't seen any giants, so yeah, I think we're actually done with giants. If that is the case, I have another idea to help us clean up a little bit. We're gonna say heavy zombies too. Have at it. Just try not to blow up anything important, okay? Oh man, it's having a hard time figuring out what it wants to shoot. Oh jeez, just please don't blow up my base, okay? That would be super. Also, you know, don't shoot me. Folks are still running around. I don't think we're getting any new people, though. I think everyone that's currently here... Oh, there we go, White Skull. Alright, so now we're just cleaning up. Alright, Railgun, help me with that. While I help myself with some more, choppy chop. Alright, who's left? Come on, I gotta clean up. Railgun went quiet, too. I guess it actually managed to clean up everybody who was falling. Alright, anybody still causing problems up here? I think we're actually... good. Hell yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and clean up here. Oh yeah, batteries are still looking good too. Awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead and clean up this mess here. And I will see you in, I guess, 2 nights? Because it's not gonna be tonight, it's gonna be the next night. At the airport, where I get to show off an upgraded Havoc. I'll catch you there. Alright, we're in our last hour before things kick off, so let's head on over to the airport so I can show off Havoc before everything kicks off. Okay, alright. The APCs I had here before I left up for lighting purposes. Hopefully nobody's gonna bug them. And obviously my little cheese-based setup here is still running because there's no switch for it, so it's just gonna be there. I don't know if it's actually gonna be helpful, but might as well leave it up. So, what updates have I made to Havoc? With it in mind that I have to fight giants and tougher elites now, because last night actually we started seeing the frozen grappler guys. So I've definitely needed to up my offense a bit, and I'll be honest, I only decked out Havoc to handle giants, so I don't actually know if it can handle all the other stuff. But, before things kick off, here's the new and improved Havoc. And yes, it's mostly just missile launchers. For anybody who's like, but wait, mortars suck. Why did you put mortars on it? It's honestly just because they look and sound cool. I know they're not that good, but they carry a ton of ammo, and I have a bunch of extra just in case. So, oh yeah, and I'll need this. But, yeah, missile racks. 2 of them. Totally loaded, aiming only at giants. And everything else should be more or less the same. I think I swapped out the mods and the cutters. Added some extra spikes along the perimeter here. And yeah, the only reason I didn't add like Gatling guns or something, which would have been way more effective, at least especially, you know, more effective than the mortars, is honestly, I just didn't want them running out of ammo and me having to reload them in the middle of Horde. So, we're just going to go with mortars. I don't want to have to reload them. Missile launchers should also be fine. I figure after the giants are dead, if I can, I want to try and climb on top and update the trap controller to target heavies as well, and then we can just mop up. But, yeah. So, I think like last time, I'm probably just gonna mostly shut up and just do this Horde night, and I probably won't show the whole thing this time. Not entirely sure that's necessary, but let's rock and roll. Well, that could have gone smoother. There's no way to sugarcoat it. That could have gone smoother by a lot. Sorry for the extended slideshow there, but my computer did not like the having to respawn the horde over and over again as I ran for my life. Also, I kind of figured I would die. I didn't know how, but I was not expecting to, get bombarded by my own missiles. So I did kind of plan ahead of time, except I did not obey my own plans. A couple of days ago, I came by here and I put a bed down just in case for this exact scenario. But I forgot to actually reset my respawn point. So, yeah, had a nasty run back. But that is it. And yeah, okay, I get it. As a general review, Havoc could have done with some more melee. I was not doing nearly enough damage to the guys around me, especially the heavies. Probably could have done a little bit more to prevent them from climbing on me. I don't really know what I could have done. Switching the missile launchers to fighting heavies was a good call, but I feel like maybe I did it too soon because the missiles, I presume, ran out of ammo. Because I had them fully stocked, 250 missiles each. Oh yeah, totally dry. Okay. And how are the mortars? Yeah, totally fine. I mean, I guess I could have had some fun with it. I mean, the mortars are pretty cost effective. They're really just upgraded ballista, honestly. I didn't want to go with the miniguns because they only hold like 2,000 rounds, and they go through that pretty quickly, especially if they're firing constantly. So I guess I could have had a little bit more fun with the mortars, since they're so energy efficient. Like, they're really not that expensive. Yeah, like this is all it takes to build them. 25 standby, 80 when they fire. That's not bad at all. Probably could have decked this out with like 8 of those and been totally fine. Especially since I stocked up on mortar rounds that I definitely did not need. But that is going to go ahead and be my final Horde Night for Season 4. And of course, it had to be with me, dying and having to run back to the fight. But alright, with that, there is only one thing left for us to do to close out the season. Before we sail off of the island, it's time to show you the little vacation home I'm going to be retiring in. So I don't remember what you last saw, so we'll just start from the bottom and work our way up. Here's the actual boat itself that I've built around. Bottom floor here, like I said, is going to be storage. This is just all... yeah, I don't need that many of these. Don't need that many of these. Just a bunch of extra stuff. I guess, yeah, you can stay here too. But yeah, all these storages down here, just kind of silly little extra things. I was like, you know what would I want to have with me? My vegetables here, my fruits here, my painkillers, mushrooms, and herb and snacks here for, those nights. Got my meat and pastries in this one for some reason, I think. Oh yeah, and then some just basic building supplies and stuff. But yeah, that's the basement floor. I didn't really care how this one looked. This just kind of had to functionally hold some stuff. Oh, the door was supposed to be shut here so that I can show you. This is my trophy room. Go ahead and shut this. So yeah, this definitely could be, I think, spruced up a little bit. But this is where I have all of my little things to show off. Yeah, this room definitely has a lot more, I think, room to change, and I can put different trophies up and all that stuff. And this is all just stuff I thought would look cool. But yeah, there's a lot of room for improvement here. I just kind of like where this ended up. And the next room is kind of like the lounge. This is the room I actually tried to care about a bit more with respect to how it looks. I like the stone walls with the wood, I guess trim or banister, I'm not really sure. The game doesn't have a lot in the way of, aesthetic updates and things you can do. I tried to have golden koi in here, but golden koi can only go in the big fish tank, so I had to fill this up with a bunch of little guys. It's okay, I think I like how it looks. Just for the little guys. But yeah, I figured this is like a cozy spot. Grab yourself a drink upstairs or a snack and chill with a buddy and just hang out. Yeah, I wanted this space to be just really, really comfy, and I think I did that. Got a little fox down here. Yeah, I really love this space. This is probably where I'll spend a lot of time, in retirement, or if I ever have like guests or something. You know, this is where everybody would kind of congregate. But then the top floor, go ahead and get yourself a snack. We got, let's get a cold drink. Let's get some pizza. Hell yeah. Cook yourself up something. You can hang out here too. But the top floor here is where I also have extra trophies, I guess you could say. Yeah, I got the gut massagers over here. I really didn't know what I wanted to do with the top floor here. This is just sort of a bunch of stuff. I mostly just liked the doctor animation because he's got this gigantic, lightning explosion thing that reaches very high. I figured that'd be a cool little like signal for where I am instead of like a blinking light. You got this guy. I wanted to get the polar bear, but of the like 2 or 3 polar bears that I've killed, or the mutant bears, I have not gotten their fur. So I went with the lion instead. I think it looks okay. Got a wolf in the corner, got a sheep. I don't know why I put the sheep there, but I had that corner filled with something and I was like, plants and a small animal, I guess? So I went with the sheep. But yeah, this one I went with the opposite aesthetic, so I went with the wood walls and stone banister and trim. And I kind of like this too. I like both, they just kind of have different purposes, I guess. And then yeah, the wood railing on the outside here with a little opening so you can easily get on and off from dock. And I am on the outside of the dock here. I don't remember why. I think I just wanted to try and get as far away from the bridge as possible because we got little looky-loos. I don't want them dropping down accidentally or throwing something or shooting something. And then yeah, the last thing I added were giant trophies. The thing is, of the giants that I've killed, none of them have dropped trophies. I had to buy these for like 4,000 a pop, which was, I mean, fine for me, but that is egregious. Kind of like this blood underwear this guy's wearing. Yeah, these guys are pretty cool. Can kind of give these guys little different animations and poses and stuff. They do have different animations, which is nice. Yeah. You know, that's fine. We can keep them going like that. That'd be distracting, but... So, I think we are good to go. That's basically the houseboat. Get a better look of it when we're rolling. But yeah, let's get away from this island, finally, since we can't wait on what's-her-name to send me a helicopter. Alright, there we go. Animations get a little janky when the camera's far away, but here's the full view of my little vacation box. So let's get rolling to open water. I think it's going to be this way. And this is the fully upgraded version of the boat. So we are going as fast as it can. 103, not bad. But while we're pulling away from the island here, I also wanted to do a bit of a community shout out because I think I'm a little overdue for sharing some love with everybody that I've run into and other content creators and people who are really helping keeping this game alive. Everybody I'm going to mention here has their YouTube linked in the description, and I've run into a lot of other people in the Discord, which will also be linked in the description. So in no particular order, just people I've run into who also love this game. Want to give a shout out to White Whale. He streams occasionally, but he also has a bunch of like tips and tricks videos that are really great, and he also does a lot of bilingual content for English and Spanish speakers. Shout out to Josh. He's pretty much always got a new series rolling out after every major update. He's been in the game for a while, and he's done a couple of collaborative series with some of the other creators that I'm going to mention, like Maida. Maida's got a bunch of series. Like I said, she's got a couple of collaborative stuff with Josh. One of her current series, though, right now is a guide series for beginners, and it's really great because she gets to kind of flex some of her teacher muscles. Shout out to Rob Booze Cruise. I've shouted him out before. He's on Twitch and YouTube. I think he's currently taking a break, but if you want to go check out his previous series, he's the guy you want to go to for ideas about how to do a really big bridge base. Shout out to Genosis. Typically a 7 Days to Die streamer, but he's currently on his 2nd season of Night of the Dead. He's been loving it. Also a great series to check out for anybody who's new to the game because he kind of goes through it in a way where he's explaining things for people who might not be familiar. Excellent content, very chill guy. Real quick, some other creators that I have on my subscription who I know are creating content for this game. We got Daniel Sabrol, who I think is currently streaming it. Grumpy Old Farts got a little series going. Jack's Roost got a series going. Warrant Zombie, who I think is a Korean creator, creates some of the absolute wildest Night of the Dead videos. Insane stuff. Like, go check them out. And then last, but absolutely not least on this list, is Shadowrun. Now, Shadowrun's not big on the YouTube side of things. They got a couple of reference videos up there, but Shadowrun is the author of the Night of the Dead Ultimate Guide, which is also going to be linked in the description. I won't go into it too much, but Shadowrun is an absolute pillar of the community over there on Steam. The guide, I mean, just look at the awards. That kind of speaks for itself. Shadowrun's also running a multiplayer server. They got their own Discord. Anybody who's new to the game who's got any questions, Shadowrun's got your back. And of course, hop over to the community Discord that I'm on. Lots of new people always dropping in there asking questions. We love helping new people out. And if there's anybody that I missed, anybody who's currently going that you want to share, please drop those in the comments. Please share the love, and thank you to everybody who's been making this Season 4 an absolute treat. I will love to come back, of course, when we get new updates and stuff, but I am in need of a bit of a Night of the Dead vacation. So, thank you for tuning in, and I will see you next time. Take care.